We have audio, y'all. I just am trying to find our intro song, and for some reason it won't load, but there it is. Here you go. Okay. Got it.
All up in the block, saying we made it to bar. When I don't need it, you know you are. Saying we up in your house, saying I'm up in your car. But you in LA, and I'm out at your mates. I'm up in the A, you so lame. And no one here even matches your name. It must be the weed, it must be the E. Cause you be poppin', heard you get it poppin'. Why you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. Lying that you're sexing me when everybody knows. It's clear that you're upset with me. Finally found a girl that you couldn't impress. Last man on the first step, couldn't resist. You delusional, you're losing your mind. It's confusing, you know why you're wasting your time. Cause you were fine, before you press it. Boy, why you so obsessed with me?
Welcome to 9/3 of 2022. I'm your host, Unirock, broadcasting from the East Coast of the glorious United States of America. Tonight, I'm going to announce a video documentary I'm working on. We're going to continue down the rabbit hole of figuring out what really happened, and we're going to talk about yesterday's insanity, all in a shorter stream, so I'm not going to ramble going into this. Let me tell you what happened. This is Unirock Live. Oh, also, if you're watching the replay, you can skip the intro. I always try to have a little bit of an intro so you guys can come in. Yeah, I'm rambling, aren't I? Let's go. Okay. So. What? No. Hold up. I gotta fix this. There we go. I can't operate. I can't operate with a without my intro, without my front screen. Also, damn you, whoever you were that was typing nasty things about my looks in my last stream yesterday because I've had to put on a shirt today because of you. I will make it as long as I possibly can before taking it off and wearing my normal attire of a tank top. I have it on. It's underneath this. I'm really starting to get... I don't like being constricted. I feel like I'm being constricted right now. So, yesterday, the unthinkable happened for most people, even though I'd been telling them for the last 3 weeks that this yesterday would definitely happen, and I could sense it was coming, which was the talk between me and Molly GoLightly. When we do these kind of things, the process of what happens always seems to go further and further and further, quicker, right? Because if you recall, last time we dove into a community to look at them, it was the community around Katie, and in the community around a couple of these other channels, and this weird combination of communities you would never think would talk to each other or work together, which was like a comedy slash debunk comedy community slash science community slash debate or philosophy community slash reality television, all mixed together into this big kerfluffle that we covered. Now we're going in to the true crime community on YouTube. So I've been getting people asking me for months and months leading up to us accidentally stumbling into this story that I should cover the true crime community because there's somebody there named, I guess, Bullhorn Betty is one, which I do kind of know who she is, Natasha, and a bunch of these other people that call themselves part of the true crime community. And of course, for those of you that have been around my channel for a while, you're going to be bored when I first dive into this community outside of the fundraiser situation, because I'm going to say a lot of the same things I always say, like that the true crime community is not people that pretend to be part of the true crime community. But the true, I guess, you know, issue or the true like test for this whole thing of us coming in and looking at this is who is really doing true crime, who is really faking doing true crime so that they can do some other type of maybe drama content or some type of performative content, who's actually doing what they say they're doing and who's not, would be the question. And once you separate that out, you don't have a giant true crime community. You're going to have a community that consists of people that state that they're a true crime content creator when in reality they are just basically floating by, mimicking the others, mimicking the other people in that community, doing their own flavor of really drama or reality television, or even maybe this new kind of strange thing we've seen where and I'm not going to accuse anybody until I look in to see what they do, of course, but this new thing that's happening where you get these horrible situations like MARVON, horrible situation like Kylie Rodney, and then you have people come in that just end up not being true crime, more of truly a crime or a problem, creating a problem. It's just a crime what's going on with these communities. Or is it a true crime community doing true crime content? That's going to be the question of this video that I'm putting out, which is going to be my funny little meme of a documentary. It's not going to be that long. It might be 40 minutes or something. Could be longer. That will go in and take a look. I got to take this damn... I can't do it. I made it. I made it what? How long did I make it? 10 minutes? Tell me I made it 10 minutes. Okay, it says 9 minutes and 30 seconds. And I know half of it was a song, but I don't care. I tried. I tried, damn it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm too restricted. Oh my God, that's so much better. Oh, so much better. So much better. But you get what I'm saying, right? Now, I wouldn't just move into Nonsense's video, which we're going to watch because we needed to watch it yesterday and we got distracted. And I wouldn't just skip things without talking to you about last night a little bit more. And at the end of the stream, after we talked to Molly and Justin, and I believe it was Goose, we kind of sat down and told you, our observations, our initial thoughts about what happened. And one thing that really confuses me about communities like this is when you are honest about a conversation that you've had with them, they'll come in and say that you're being malicious or mean. or that you're taking shots at them or putting them down. And I think that's because they're so used to being in fights all the time in the community they're in, that they don't fathom that there could be a community out there that tries to shy away from those things, those fights, and actually have conversations. Right now, again, we're gonna start. What are you doing, Harles? Why are you scratching? Come here. There's not a bone hidden in the carpet. Stop trying to dig up the carpet. So before we get going, though, I want to make sure everybody knows you could probably do a clip montage that's 4 minutes long of every time I told you that I would most likely be talking to Molly in this situation, and that some people would be mad at me after I talked to her because they would feel I wouldn't be hard enough on her. I said it for weeks leading up to this. I kept my word. I warned everybody. So really, I think the people out there that are kind of like shocked at the way it went are probably more expecting a fight or a drama event. So we could have had one. It would have been all kind of based off of how I acted. And I did everything in my power, if you didn't notice in that conversation, not to have a fight, because we wouldn't have gotten any info. Though that's not the purpose of tonight's stream. Analyzing that conversation is going to take more than just me, you know, looking at it for a couple hours and making a video. I'm going to need time. I got to write down my thoughts, the scripts, and the timestamps. It's going to take a day or two. So I'm not rushing into my uploaded video on the conversation with them today, and most likely will be next week at some point. And yeah, I might upload it to UniRock too. Maybe it'll be here, but no matter what, I'll put it on the community tab so everybody can find it, okay? Oh, hey, Valentina, thank you. Thank you very much. You could have calmly explained the difference between GoFundMe and tips. No, I really couldn't have. If I would have gone really hard at her yesterday, I don't think she'd talk to me again. And truly, I wish we would have started talking at the beginning of my stream, because we were 4 hours into my stream, 3.5 hours in when I went to talk to her. And if you look at the length of the streams I've been doing, honestly, I would have rather scheduled it with them, had it set up, gone in, had notes. You know, I had no clue I was going to be talking to her. And the last thing you want to do, in my opinion, is to go off the cuff when you're in a hostile situation. So one of two things had to happen. Either I bring it down to a place where they know they can actually talk to me and they don't have to be defensive. One thing I think that's happening is they're being very defensive. That's one thing going into talking to them. It was just obvious. Very defensive, I appreciate the criticism, and I hope you keep criticizing me so I can talk to you tonight. But there is a very defensive thing happening that I think is the source of a lot of the misinformation going on in this situation. The misinformation, of course, could be purposeful in some points, could be accidental in others. And what misinformation intends to do is, if someone did misappropriate the money, if Latisha did, misinformation is going to be the best tool to be able to stop other people from realizing the truth. Okay, so that's the first barrier to destructing the misinformation, is showing them, listen, you don't have to bullshit me. You don't have to fight with me. If I don't have an interest in that. And by the way, people that were saying I want views and shit with them, I'm doing the opposite of what would get views on purpose. So, I mean, I know that they don't watch me. The people that are from over on her channel don't watch me. So, you know, when they see me acting the way they do, they're like, oh, he's trying to kiss Molly's butt or something. No, I'm actually not including my feelings whatsoever when I talk to them. I'm not including any anger, any hatred, any of the names might have called me, any of the disses they've thrown at me. I'm not allowing any of that to factor in. So I don't want to ramble too long. What I want to do is address the chat so that if you want to criticize me, ask me a question, whatever it is, you have the chance to, because I definitely do. Here, I don't, you know, I'm not going to ignore your criticism. If I miss something you say, tag me at rockAlot. Navy's supposed to be coming in. And when Navy's in here, we got 2 eyes on the chat. It's a lot easier to see everything. Hey, Gene, thank you. Hey, that's right. Fist bump. Thank you very much. You're awesome. I can't stand MGL. Mod Goose says, well, why not? Well, you know what? I'm not over there. I wasn't over there trying to make friends. It's not saying I won't make friends with people or someone from over there. I'm just saying that's not what I was doing. We do have I have content to do. I actually have a job to do in here, because this video I think is going to be really important. I've been finding out some things about other creators that are in this, not in, when I say this community, I'm not talking about Molly or Justin or anyone specific really, because I've noticed in that true crime community, they all kind of mix together a little bit. But in the end though, as I've been saying, there's just, without giving you any clues of who I'm looking at and who I'm going to talk about, that community is, you know, I can't believe it exists. I can't believe some of the YouTubers that are there get away with what they get away with, do the things they do, act the way they act. And it's kind of like a reality check to know that there might be 500 people that support, you know, there's this, okay, for one of the people I'm looking at, there's a person that keeps getting banned on YouTube. They keep coming to YouTube, creating a channel. They make their PayPal. They do all this stuff, and they start trying to build a channel. And they keep getting banned. And they get banned because of all this really extreme behavior and stuff that they do, right? But they just get angry, and they act like that they didn't do anything wrong and that they shouldn't be banned when the clips that are out there are literally atrocious. Atrocious. Like that stuff, it's like, no wonder this person's banned. And some people will say, why is it that some people get banned and others don't? Again, it depends on the size of a channel and how many reports YouTube gets, how many people tag team YouTube. A human being is going to have to see a channel before they're going to get banned, unless they're doing something just outright, okay? Check PayPal, get you some Red Bull. Thank you, Kelly. I definitely will. And I want to give you guys some rocks for suffering through the chaos that was yesterday, because I was going offline and getting close to going offline when that all started. And of course, I stayed on, and everybody, I mean, it was a crazy night. The chat was moving so fast, we couldn't even read it. So I want to, before I get too far gone, I want to go to the live chat. Hopefully we'll get Navy or someone in here to help us hang and, you know, see what you're saying. So let's do that. I'll be able to handle the chat a little bit. When Navy gets in, we'll probably not miss anything. So if I miss anything you say, of course, you can just highlight it, copy it, and type it again. My mods aren't going to ban you for typing the same thing twice. If I missed what you said. So again, that way people don't have to super chat to get me to answer a question or react to them. The super chats should be for those of you that want to support me, not the people that, you know, I want everyone to be able to ask questions. Let me see if I can get the super chats brought up here. Okay, so I got Kelly. Hey, Navy, are you ready to talk to the chat for a little bit, Brad, before we get into some other stuff? Is that cool with you?
Let's do it. 100%.
All right. Having two people with eyes on the chat always helps, especially when we get the chat going. So okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give you rocks now, because if I don't do it now, then the chat will keep asking me and it'll go real fast. So giving you free rocks right now, and then we're going to sit and talk to the chat until we make sure that if you have questions, if you have anything you want to say, any criticisms, whatever, you can ask them or make the point. We'll read it out, hear what you think. We're going to go into Nonsense's video, some of Kool-Aid's videos. I saw that I shared it on my community tab. Does anybody know the name of the channel I shared on my community? Trojan Horse. Trojan Horse was nice enough to upload clips of me and Molly talking. I think there were 4 parts. I shared one of the parts knowing you could find the others, right? So I wanted to say thank you to Trojan Horse for uploading that, because that helps me immensely. Like, I can go in and download their clip instead of downloading the entire conversation and clipping it myself. So, and by the way, I haven't said this in a while, but it's in my scroll bar in the newsroom. If you want chats or anything, you have to, if you want rocks, you got to type or emoji in the chat right now, okay? But I said this in my scroll bar. I say it all the time. If you're a content creator and you want to use any of my live stream clips for a video, if you want to upload a clip of mine, I don't care if it's 10 minutes or an hour long, to one of your channels or something, you're more than welcome to. You can monetize it. I'm not going to strike you. The only thing I ask is do not re-upload my edited Unirock 2 videos or my edited videos, okay? If you want to react to my edited videos, you're more than welcome to. I encourage reacting. I encourage all that. I won't strike you. And even when someone has directly uploaded one of my videos, I reached out to him and told him, if you can't take it down, I'm going to strike you. And they actually took it down. This was years ago. But my point is, I think that's the best thing for us to do as content creators, is to upload clips of other people, share videos, share people's stuff. So you're more than encouraged to do so. Let's get these rocks out because you guys have now... Oh, don't let me forget, T-Spiracy did a video. I tried to put some of the videos that I wanted to look at on my community tab. I'm going to start doing that more often. T-Spiracy did a video, really good video. I don't know if T-Spiracy ever wants to come in and talk about any of the situations we're looking at right now, but I don't have to say it. She already knows she's more than welcome. I just want to make sure that's out there. And of course, anyone else that wants to come hang, all you got to do is reach out to my moderators, reach out to the chat, mods in the chat. Let's get those rocks. Let's get this going. Okay, it'll only take a second. It won't take long. You know what I need to do? So I've got my PayPal account connected to my Unirock 2 Streamlabs. So what I'm going to do is I want to connect my PayPal account to this one so it'll pop up on the screen when someone donos. So I'm going to do that. I'll try to remember to do that. Okay, guys? Because it used to pop up on Unirock 2, and I just figured, I just clicked in, like, it has a little red thing. Hey, why don't you have a PayPal account? Good point. That's what's wrong with the damn thing. That's probably why it's not counting up the donations, too. That's why the donation goal and the donation bar wasn't working. So, hell, we need to fix that. Okay. Here comes your countdown. I'm going to do a little bit faster one. I give you guys plenty of notice for the rocks. Man, I love seeing all of those stickers from our channel, all those channel memes. Hey, there's Busy licking his lips. Oh my gosh, there's the mad busy emoji. Remember, the more members we get, the more emojis I've got to give you. Thank you to my channel members. We're doing a member-only live stream really soon to draw the busies that I like. Is anyone that donated like the last day of the month or whatever, and maybe the night before, I told you I'd draw you a little picture or something. So we're gonna do that in a member-only stream. I think tomorrow or Monday, hopefully tomorrow. All right, let's get this going. So you got your rocks. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna talk to you for a minute while the chat slows down. I'm gonna talk to Navy. As soon as the chat slows down the tiniest bit, we'll do this. XXX says, I did get worried. I thought we were losing you to Jim Jones clan. Be careful not to ever drink the liquid offered. No, my long timers will tell you. I've had conversations like last night's conversation a million times. I've had all the, all across the books, you catch more information with honey than you do with vinegar. I don't know what to say. I try to be, I have manners, and I try to, make logical points and analyze what someone's saying over fighting with them, even in every kind of situation. You'll find if I get into a chat with someone that's yelling at me and screaming at me on someone's show, I'll still do the same thing. So I'm just preparing you if you watch my show. That's just how I am. That's what I do. Back in the day, when I first started on the platform, I'd always see these people up on streams fighting, and I didn't like it. I didn't want to watch it. And I always told myself, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be the person that gets in there, listens to what's going on, and ends up gaining something out of the interaction. So, and why I think we got a lot of information out of the interaction. So let's go over to the newsroom so that we can see everything. All right, here we are. I'm not going to stream as long tonight. I'm really apologize. I'm not going to stream as long tonight. I got to check PayPal really quick though. First, Navy, do you have any opinions on anything that's been going on, man? What have you been thinking since yesterday?
Well, I mean, and I'll say the same thing I think I said last night as well, is that I don't think there's any, like, the way when they were talking to you, I don't think there was anything that was sincere a lot about what they were saying. I think they were trying to keep somebody from exposing their BS, and they thought maybe if they cried a little bit and were real nice to you and all this kind of stuff, that they would win you over, and then they wouldn't have to worry about somebody out there actually telling the truth of what was happening. So, but I hear, and if someone came and hit me up in DMs right before the show started, that Justin's showing them damn pictures again.
No.
Yeah.
What? That's what T-Spiracy, that's her. Okay, I want to read Atlas's real quick. I didn't watch, but the comments in here are a resounding disappointment, confusion. No, with that, I'm confused. I hope you're the same dude I started following. I absolutely am. I encourage anyone to go listen to what I told you would happen when I talked to Molly, and then go listen to the conversation. I tried to prepare everybody. I am not a person that tries to make decisions based on whether I think it'll gain me subs or lose me subs. when we're dealing with something like this, I try to make every decision based off of, you know, whether or not it's going to help us with what we're doing. And truly, you don't have to believe me. I'm going to upload my video breaking down the conversation and show you some of the things that I think are very worth hearing. Okay, so even if you don't, if you end up choosing not to watch it, I will upload a version of it. It's going to be edited down. It's going to be more comfortable for everyone to watch. But you know, just I'm not going to tell you to stick around either, because I encourage everybody to go with their gut, do what they want to do, and watch every creator they want to watch. You know, I just encourage my audience to stop by and see me and hang with me. So I encourage a more open community, as much as I know some other people try to get people locked into one channel. I try not to do that. But yes, I'm the exact person that I've been the entire time, with way more of, I'd say, a better understanding of what's really going on after talking to him. Yeah. And just in case anyone doesn't know what I think's going on, I am absolutely still confused that the money was mismanaged to some degree based on the clips we have. I made sure to, you know, state that to Molly as clearly as I could, that the behavior, the doxing, I brought it up, you know, she gave me an excuse. I said, I understand that's your excuse, but the point is, every little thing that I thought led to people looking at this situation and believing the money's been mismanaged, I brought up, and I made sure to kind of try to get through to them that that's what's going on. It's not me. I haven't brainwashed anyone, and the proof is here. I haven't deleted a single video. All of it is right there. And all we've done is look at what's there and give our opinion, which is our right. We just as much as Molly and everybody can get up on their channel and say what they think about anything they want to talk about, in reason, of course, to YouTube's TOS, the same goes here. We just choose to talk about YouTube communities, a lot of times fundraisers. I think the fundraiser thing will eventually die down. It's just that there's a lot of poorly handled fundraisers. In the very, very least, let me just say it like this. In the very least, we have the most mismanaged and confusing fundraiser, one of the most mismanaged and confusing fundraisers we've ever seen. In the worst, we've got a fundraiser that is not going to have a good ending, because obviously it's likely that the behavior is explained by mismanaged money. And again, that doesn't, like, Molly might hear me say that, and Justin, and think I'm dissing them, or their audience might think I am. I'm not, because it doesn't mean that Molly knew anything. Molly could be just as much, you know, taken advantage of as much as the opposite. Maybe Latisha was taken advantage of. The data we have is a bunch of information and video clips that show exactly what we've thought the entire time. So no, my opinion, in fact, hasn't changed. My opinion hasn't lessened at all about the fundraiser. It's even more, I'd say, I'm even more convinced that we're correct about everything we've said. It's just, I think I understand what could be actually happening. I think the dynamic, I'm getting a little more understanding of the dynamic. You feel me? Navy, here's our job. Chat's died down. We're going to hit the hit the super chats and all that as they come in, of course. And just for anyone out there that doesn't have money to super chat, when I tell you that we're looking at the chat, just tag us at @rockAlot, @Navy, and if we miss what you say, retype it for us or copy and paste it for us. And you don't have to super chat while we're looking at the chat. You know, just do that if you want to support us. Let me get some music up and let's read through. We did this last night, but it was late. A lot of you were probably in bed or maybe left before everything happened. That's why we're doing it again for a little bit. I don't want to miss any of your opinions. The whole goal of this show is to see every side of a story, get your opinion, give you my opinion. That's the point of what we do. So yeah, that's why we're here. We have a purpose. We're not just openly streaming to the wind. I respect people that do that. I do it sometimes, but we have a purpose. Okay, so Janelle says, yeah. Janelle says, no matter what happened, they would come back and say you're a bad guy. There's a reason he does it this way, says Janelle. Exactly. Yes. That's why I have to just make the best decision of what to do and do it. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always going to be people that agree or disagree. It's going to be the ending or the end video that I make that matters, in my opinion. I've tried to also remind everybody, we're here for my video. We're here because I'm making a video. We'll continue on with the style of content we're doing. Once this fundraiser's over, we're going to be, like I said, looking at the true crime community and several other communities. I'm just prepping for everybody that's what's going on, right? Only Truth says, what is your point in any of this? MGL and her subs think you're a joke and you shit all over the people that support you. People are angry and you're not even taking any of it seriously. I just think you're wrong. What other YouTuber literally takes step after step after step to hear all of your opinions and give you what I think? I think, honestly, it's the opposite. I think you're just a pretty controlling person who had maybe some expectation of me that you shouldn't have had, or you assumed that I would do something that I wasn't going to do. I don't know, but not. And I've never even seen you around here, so like it's really weird. I mean, I get it. It's kind of funny maybe to come in and type something like you're a supporter of mine and then act like, you know, all this stuff. But maybe you are a supporter of mine and you've been here for a while. But again, what I would challenge you to do is listen to what I told you would happen when I talked to Molly. And then why didn't you tell me anything before I talked to her? When I told everybody, hey, when I talked to Molly, which will happen, I predicted it, we should have heard anyone's issue then, in my opinion. No, don't be nice to her if you talk to her. No, you got to do this when you talk to her. You can't really say something after the fact and then act like, you know, it's meant to really... I gave everyone the opportunity to say it beforehand if they wanted to change the outcome. I didn't see anyone disagreeing then, but it's all good. I appreciate the point. Pug says Jared AWP had a few words for Justin. No. Where is it, Pugs? I want to get it in the general chat. So any of the mods, any of the people, if you have that, get it in the general chat, because we're going to talk about that here in a few minutes. Susie says, I don't like how they tried to say that people accusing them of scamming are the scammers. That makes no sense. Well, that's another point. I really let go all of the nonsensical kind of stuff that was happening and stayed more to try and get to a few of the points I wanted to bring up while I was with them. I really want them to have me back. I want to sit down with them now that they know that, you know, I'm not going to clown on them or fight with them, and that I just have questions that need answers. I'm hoping that they will talk to me again sometime, maybe in the next couple days. And after the drama dies down, just to answer. They don't even have to talk to me. They don't have to have me on. Now, again, I'm not saying they have to bring me on their show or they have to come here. I could send them the questions I have. We could talk off of the stream, because this is to a point. We're trying to get to a point here with what we're doing. So, Casper is disgusting, showing the... Oh, Casper. Okay, I see what you're saying. Hey, I'm pretty Casper-y too now. I thought you might have been talking about me. No, we're going to go into the whole pick thing. That's a big topic right now in the community. We're going to talk about that in just a minute. That's going to be one of the topics tonight. I should have told you that in the beginning. I apologize. Ashley Sears says, we see you. I see you too, Ashley. Hello. Let's see. Somebody is, I don't like how they tried to say that people... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I read that. Somebody was agreeing with Susie. I'm like, what did Susie say? Sammy says, what did J4J do? Or Miss Lee says, Sammy, what did J4J do? He took pictures. He took video of Kylie Rodney in the car when they found her body, because they released blurred video of them pulling the car out, which I don't even know why they did that, but that's not too bad, I guess. And he tried to undo the blur and show her in the car. And according to people that saw the stream or saw the clips, he actually did show pictures of Kylie Rodney in the car. Go ahead, Navy.
I was just going to say, I saw, let's see, Makeup Mobster wanted to say this. I personally feel like you could have asserted yourself more. Do you feel anything came of your convo with them?
The whole point of the conversation, yes, I feel a lot came from the convo in terms of details about Latisha and figuring out what's going on with Latisha a little bit. I got a lot of criticisms to make now that I've processed that. No, I feel like if I would have been maybe like more assertive, or if you mean assertive as in like trying to tear them up or something, it's never good to do that in the first conversation. It's never worked for me on YouTube the whole time I've been on the platform, because they've got a lot of defense mechanisms already in place. And I feel truly that by me going in and just talking to them, which is all I did. If you go look and listen to it, what I'm trying to do is actually talk to them and them hear me, and attempt to actually like have a conversation with them. That's what I was trying to do. And I feel if I wouldn't have done that, I wouldn't have gotten anything. I don't think I would have gotten any of the details that we got. Goose gave us some good details about latisha, and end up reading some things from latisha. That was very important. And if people just haven't, I think, honed in on it yet. And that's my job, is to show you the clip and hone in on it. And I will, again, in my upload, but I might do it live, but I'll probably upload it anyway. Yeah, I feel that it was very productive for what we're doing, because I don't see any situation other than a fight if I would have gone in and tried to tear them up or something. Also, would they have understood anything? The whole time I was telling people, when I talked to Molly, my point is to maybe get her to understand a little bit of what's going on. And we had that conversation how many times, Navy? Because at the end, towards the later few weeks, every time I asked you, you were like, dude, she ain't going to understand nothing, right? I'd always ask the question, how do we get Molly to understand? I'd said that maybe 20 times, right? So I feel that I talked to my moderators, they do disagree with me. They don't think that I got Molly to understand me at all. I disagree. I think she did on several points. I think she really did understand. And like I said, I could go over some of it, and I could pull the clips now and go over it. We need to give it another day or two. And I really do need to reach out to him after the drama's calmed down and try to talk to him on or off the air. That's their decision. Whether it's on or off the air is all up to them, you know? Anyway, yeah. I sent you a message in Discord. Okay, let me see. I actually have my Discord locked up because I was looking for that song earlier because it wouldn't play, or I had to reload it. Oh, let's see. ASU. Actually, type it in general for me, if you will. It's really hard for me to like pull anything. If I try to go to any of the other rooms other than those rooms I have pinned to the top, it takes a little while. And Gator says, Justin did nothing more than show the same photos that AWP did. No, he unblurred. He tried to unblur them, sharpen them, brighten them, and he tried to show their body. AWP took measures to hide her body. And by the sound of it, and again, I'd have to look at it a little deeper. I'm not yet, because I'm not on. That's not the topic I'm on right now, so I haven't gone deep into that. I don't know if I will, but maybe. Either way, though, from how he described it himself, if I just take Justin's words, the issue is that AWP took measures to completely hide Kylie and her body, and Justin took measures to show Kylie and her body, and even by stating what he did, encourage the audience a little bit to do that too. So I disagree with you completely. And you can listen to what Justin said, because I'm being fair with him based on what he said, okay? You never acted that warm and cozy with anyone from Steve McCray's team. Like, yes, I did. I absolutely did. I talked to Kyle. I talked to Kate. How do you say that? How in the world do you say that? I literally got so much criticism from everybody on the internet because of how warm and cozy I treated Katie in the beginning. There were people raging mad at me because of how warm and cozy I treated Kyle. I completely disagree with you. Absolutely. Now, did Chesh or Steve or any of those people come talk? Nope. Did I offer it to them? 1,000,000 times. Did they come? Nope. They just did their normal little fake drama stuff. So yeah, you're just absolutely wrong. I'm sorry that you can't see it. I don't know, maybe if you missed 99% of the content, but that's just not true. It's just a falsity. T says, all the Cash App accounts flashing on the stream makes it confusing. I can see it getting mismanaged really quick. Where did they flash? Tell me that. Because there's been a big conversation today about the Cash App accounts, and that maybe like donations went to the wrong Cash App accounts. That makes literally no sense. The Cash App account was on oh, you mean Molly putting multiple up on the screen. I get, if you mean that, I get what you're saying. But when it comes to, like, you know how latisha, there was this picture that had like 20 Latisha biases that all were different versions of her name, right? Remember that? What people are supposed to do is go report those accounts. Then, like, you know, like you just literally say, this account is impersonating Latisha. If you see it, report it, and those Cash App accounts get shut down. The money in it gets refunded. If they took any money, then it can get them in trouble. So people act like there's, not you, people on the internet act like there's no consequence to what you do with Cash App or PayPal. There are major consequences. It's just like every other money thing. You can get in trouble for fraud. You can get in trouble for laundering. You can get in trouble for a lot of stuff. It all depends on the choices you make with that account, right? Melissa says, I still love you, but I did want harder hitting questions. You don't have to scream and yell to hold someone accountable. I think you talked more about KJ and Michelle more than necessary. Again, I know that's your perspective, right? And you could be right. I could be wrong. Though there was so much vitriol and confusion in my head. What I was doing, I needed at least, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes to be able to make sure that we understood each other. Just that I'm here to talk. I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to... The first while was me making sure they knew that, you know, we need... I can't really... Okay. So, do I gain anything from sitting down and just rapid firing some questions to them? If that was going to happen, we would need to schedule it. We would need to get all of them, you know, laid out, right? I assume that's how Molly would do things. I didn't know. There's only been one other YouTuber that's played that whole, like, get in here right now and talk to me. That was Augie. Now, Augie's cool as fuck. And when I got there, it was awesome. And so I have no issue with that, you know. But like I said, I don't just willy-nilly come in and just sit here a lot of the time doing nothing. Sure, sometimes I do it when we're not busy. But we've been busy the last couple weeks, so I had a lot of other things I was trying to do, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't prepared to get the most accountability out of Molly, or get the most... that's a different subject over figuring out what's going on with this fundraiser, figuring out what's going on with where, like, the money is right now and things like that. And I don't know if people didn't hear the beginning of the conversation, but I was told very early on that Molly and Justin and this other person felt that Latisha had done everything right. And they offered to show me receipts, which they had told me they didn't want to share publicly. So I wasn't going to ask him to throw it up on screen. I wasn't going to ask him to take me into the background of the call right now and show me all this, right? That's stuff that takes time. You know, I need to actually sit down and fact check what I'm looking at. Me just peeking at something like that does nothing. You know, I'll give you an example. Every time somebody gives me anything like that, the first thing I do is run it through photo forensics. Because when you do edit a photo, there's a lot of tells, because it creates layers in your photo. And so one thing you can do is take the document you have, the photo that you have, the file that you have, and run it through photo forensics, and then figure out whether somebody's faked it, whether someone's added or taken something away from it. And these things are done by algorithms and computers that check the image that you're looking at. So it's not an instantaneous process. It takes literal work to do it. And so something they flash up on the screen to me is of no value. There are many things I have to do, you know, to fact check what I'm looking at, or to make sure, like, there's other options. If I'm given more than just a screenshot, like I said, I can maybe, if I told them, well, I need to check the screenshot and make sure it's real. And they said, well, sure, here, let me call the account and, you know, put it on speaker or something, right? There's just so much that can happen that can't be broadcast in order for me to be able to fact check anything like what Latisha would give if I was asked to do that. Which, by the way, I am not the police. The things that the police, the investigators, will look at, like whether or not there are receipts, whether or not there are those receipts are from where they say they are, things like that. Those things are going to be done by the investigation, by the officers. I'm talking to Molly and Justin to make a YouTube video and to do what you said, like hold them accountable in the sense of going to YouTube, showing people what really happened, giving, you know, my opinion on what was wrong or right about it is how I hold them accountable. And I maybe, like, if you're making a short or a quick little YouTube video, going and sitting on a live stream while all of this drama is going on with all these extra people there, right? Like this Goose person, where an interview with Goose, I think, would be beneficial. I just don't think that talking to Goose, like on a live stream with Molly and Justin there, that's not beneficial, because I can get all the information from Molly instead of Goose. You follow me? But then again, many of you have told me that you felt that you agree with me that they at first weren't being direct with me, and that a lot of the things they were saying didn't make sense. So if that's the case, I think I made the right decision. To back up what I'm saying, one example, and I promise we'll move forward here because I don't want to bore you, which I know I am. One example is when they brought up, or Goose brought up, or somebody brought up, like I said last night about Latisha being there. One, Latisha's down in the chat. Why is it she's down there now, but she's not able to produce any type of receipt, produce anything else? Well, we can't tell you why. Oh, okay. And another example is Goose gave us some, do you remember what Janie said, Navy, from yesterday at the end of the night? It was like one of the big points about, it was a contradiction that was made. Something Goose told us that was going on, completely flipped the script on, and I'm not blaming it on Goose. Goose is relaying information. But anyway, something Goose told us completely flipped the script on what we have been told was happening with something else. I don't want to say what I think it is because I'll be wrong. But anyway, that's just an example. Atlas says still no receipts, so I don't see confusion. Well, I'm with you there. When it comes, like I told you, I've given you my opinion. My opinion, like I said in the beginning, there is a investigation that's going to figure out what happened to the money. None of us have the ability to do that. That takes, I think all of us know that, right? We all know that none of us contain the, I don't know, like the access or to subpoenas and the authority to be able to really figure out what happened to that money, because her bank accounts and the information about the money and how she used it is private. It's privacy. It's protected by privacy, you know? So there are only certain people out there that have the authority to usurp that privacy, which are the investigators and the police. So with them looking into this, we will get answers. But I just, like I said, again, me doing a video and showing everybody what really happened, yeah, I think that the conversation was absolutely great. Do you see any questions, Navy? I'm trying not to miss them, but I'm trying to hit ones that are higher up. So
I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing just people. Let's see.
We'll come back to it. We can go back to this like every hour or so. Go ahead.
Yeah, Atlas says they contain the receipts. They said they did, and I don't know what.
Oh, you're talking about you're talking about the receipts that they said for refunds or something, right? Yeah. No, I'm with you there. She offered to show me something about the $4,000 in refunds, which I'm down for. But that shouldn't happen on a live stream because, again, unless they want to, they're more than welcome to throw them up on the screen. They literally told me two things. Number one, the stuff that they have, they don't want to show publicly, or they already have. So that tells me I can't get them to bring it up on live stream. I can't ask them to. And then number two, though, they said if I wanted to see them, they would show it to me. So, of course, I infer from that they want to show it to me off the air. I mean, it's pretty obvious that if they wanted to show me something, they could have put it on the screen and showed it to me then. They said they couldn't for some reason that they also couldn't tell me, which they do say this in the beginning, and I repeated it to them, okay? So that's why on that stream, we didn't go there, because like they straight made an excuse. I can't just argue with them and say, you're wrong, do it now, right? Unless maybe I want them to, you know, kick me out or call me an asshole or something or whatever. So nothing good happens from that, because I'll lose the ability to sit down and look at those things later and actually check them and make sure they're real and all the things I talked about. So sorry, go ahead.
Atlas is saying Molly said she had lawyer receipts but refused to show them.
What is it now?
Lawyer receipts? A lawyer?
Yeah,
for
what
a
about
lawyer.
him?
That she had lawyer receipts, like receipts from the lawyer, but refused to show them.
Yeah, they were pretty specific about refusing to show the stuff that they had publicly. They said they'd show it to me, but just not publicly, or they already would have released it, which means it would have to happen off stream somehow. Like, I expect they'll reach out to me. If they don't, I'll try to reach out to them. KC says, I would suggest to stop reporting on this. As you said, you're working on a documentary. Focus on that. Good luck with the documentary. I hope it goes well. Well, the fundraiser is a major part of this documentary too. You know, it's the same community.
Nerdly
But-
says,
Hold on. Let me finish with that question though. You know, I stop reporting on this as in the fundraiser, because that's what I'm reporting on. Like, again, I'm not reporting on Molly. I'm reporting on the fundraiser in general that she's a part of, that Justin's a part of, even Leslie's a part of, and Latisha, and along with, I could name a bunch of other people, Dre and all that. So yeah, I'm putting out a video on the fundraiser and letting people know what happened with it. That's content we've done for a long time. I also do commentary on communities. So when I announced the video, I'm saying that's like my next project. So we're going to finish this video. Then we're going to do the documentary on the true crime community that'll contain a little bit of the information that we've covered here. It's all related. You know what I'm saying? If you do it all at once, then the video I'm making now and the other video, it helps with all the processing, all the video clips and all that. I don't have to redo all that later or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But when it comes to Molly, though, like, for those of you that are saying you want Molly to be held accountable for doxing and these other things, I've already told you we're going to do that too. The Molly stuff, and you can refer to everything I've said over the last 3 weeks, I said would happen after the fundraiser stuff. I even said at one point that I felt because they were ignoring us, they'd moved on when I thought they'd moved on. So they hadn't talked about it in a while. They had said they were moving on. We had gotten pretty much all the information we thought we were going to get. And I had said that we're going to start moving on to looking at what they did, how they cooked up this MURMUR thing and the other stuff about Dre, to see if they are right and that should be a valid narrative or not. When we were doing that, that was us moving on to doing like a different segment or a different part of what we're doing. So we've had to kind of jump backwards. When Molly brought up, I believe that was when she did the Open Your Eyes Vaughn video, we had to kind of jump backwards because now they're back to it. So, you know, it's a lot of misinformation. How we're handling this is a lot of off the cuff too. If they end up saying one thing and doing another, switching back and forth, you know what I'm saying? But either way, you know, we're doing our thing here. So, yeah, go ahead.
I was
Well, I was going to do
said
Donald Duck, so, but go ahead and do
Okay, do
Nerdly,
Donald.
and
Yeah,
I'll
do Donald Duck. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I just lost it. Okay, I'll do Janelle. They have done every excuse and they're trying to get stuff together. I don't think it'll happen. You don't think what'll happen? Like, oh, you mean showing me stuff? Yeah, probably not. You know what I mean? Again, what I did was go over there and hear them make claims, promise some things, make some excuses, give me some convincing narration. I find that everything that was done pretty much for a reason, and goes further to explain what's going on. I get it. I probably should not stream tomorrow and put out like a video breakdown or something. That way we can talk about that, and a little, that would take us into the conversation more specifically is what I'm saying. But either way, it'll come out and we'll be good to go. What else you got? Did you have anyone? Because I don't want to skip, because I'm checking upwards and you're kind of down lower. So
yeah, Nerdly was just saying that she thought you were not being unbiased because you said you believed them.
Believe them? I believe
that. Yeah,
I did. I believe that she believed, like, she's telling the truth, that she's not lying. Like, a lot, when I said I believed them, it was on, from what I'm recalling here, I'd have to go back and listen. It was a long call, but there were several different things. But let's go with me believing Goose on a bunch of the stuff she was claiming, like about refunds and stuff. I was saying that I believe Goose. I don't think Goose is lying to me. It's not that I believe that they have, that the information that they have is absolutely correct or that it's good. Are you feeling me? Like, I think it was, I felt I was pretty specific, honestly. Maybe some people should rewatch it because, yeah, if I believe Goose, I'm not thinking Goose is lying to me. I think Goose is conveying real information that she's been given. But how does Goose, like when Goose has X, Y, and Z, does that mean that what Goose has is real? Not until I check it, not until it's considered part of what's going on, for being part of what's going on, right? Do I believe Goose faked it all and is lying to me or putting up a big story? No, I think Goose is repeating what she's been given and what's been told is what I was saying at that point, right? If you meant something different, let me know, though, and I'll respond to it. So, Pug says, I want to know why that court filing she was flashing is not stamped by the court on the top right, filed and dated. She said that. She said that it wasn't filed. She said that it was drawn up by a lawyer. The court filing, or you're talking about the court filing that they showed that they said was some kind of evidence that they have a lawyer or something. Yeah, that they said they didn't file that, but the lawyer drew it up. Which, by the way, I haven't looked at it yet, but I don't think it makes sense. I've been pretty clear on that too. So, what you got to ask yourself again is, why am I being told what I'm being told? See, I'm going back in and looking at what they said to me, and I'm asking, why are they telling me what they're telling me? Why are they saying what they're saying? What is their motivation? What is their intent? And then using that to try to figure out, is Goose lying to me to try to protect Latisha? Is Molly lying to steal money? Is Molly lying to protect Latisha? Is Molly lying, or is Molly telling the truth, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, for those of you that think that what we did yesterday was like, you know, some type of interview or something, it was just an initial, like, Molly pulled me over and I showed up like, yo, what do you want? You know what I'm saying? There was no plan there. I think it's one of the tactical reasons that people do what Molly did, right? Because they know that YouTubers who are actually, like, you know, making progress towards something, they are prepping it, they're getting it ready, they're when we go live, we're moving forward with everything we do, right? So one way to maybe try to throw a person off who's doing that is to interrupt them with what they're doing and try to drag them in. And then once you get there, it's like, what am I here for? And then, of course, I had to take the lead. They were being quiet. My lead is, let's get comfortable. Let's talk. So hopefully we can sit down and make some progress. What I would have liked to hear, I would have liked to hear them tell me that here's what we know. Here's how we know it. And we got a little bit of that. I feel that Goose gave, you tell me, Navy, do you agree with me that Goose gave more of that kind of thing, like, here's what we know and here's what brings us to know this? I think Goose gave me more of that than the others did. Do you agree?
Yeah, it seemed like Goose was trying to run it, and I just want to remind you too that you can find Donald Duck's super chats. I guess they sent two of them earlier.
I didn't know. I'll check all the super chats in 2 seconds if we missed any, though. But
okay, good.
Atlas says,
yeah, it's kind of what. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, we got a super chat, and then you can go ahead. I'm gonna just say this: you aren't explaining the convo the way you think you are, and people keep saying gaslight chat. This is wild. Maybe I should just go to the bottom of the chat. How am I gaslighting? It happened yesterday, and it's recorded. You want to just watch it? Is that what you guys want to do? Will that make you happy? It seems Goose is in charge. See, Keith is thinking like me here. Keith is thinking like me. I'm not going to read it, but Keith is thinking like me right there. That's what you need. That's how you need to think. I don't have money, but if I did, I wouldn't donate to Cash App. And if I did, I'd realize I got played. And how do I stop others from this? And it's charity, never too much, which is a great username. But yeah, same kind of thing, I think. I mean, I don't look at Cash App that way because I've had a lot of people tell me that if I've asked a lot of people whether they use PayPal primarily and Cash App and others as a backup, or if they use Cash App more than PayPal. And I was shocked to find out many more people use Cash App more than anything else. Some people use it as their primary way of doing money shit. So, you know, I would agree with you about Cash App if it wasn't for being a lot of people's primary thing. And a lot of like what we're seeing happen with Cash App happens just as much with PayPal also, but I don't want to get off topic. So Buffalo Jill has ill words for Goose and says that she can't be trusted. I don't think anybody can be trusted. I think the only thing, as I've said the whole time, the only thing that can be trusted are facts and evidence and proof. So that's a pretty resounding thing. So, and I don't know who said that. Atlas said that. I don't really see a lot of people saying anything like that in the chat about gaslighting and stuff. I mean, here, I'll put it on the screen. But if you see any of that, let me know what they said. I'll respond to it. Of course, I'm more looking for people who tag me, so I hope you all know there is a template for them. They're free and go to Court Online Services. Well, sure, definitely, Pugs. That's what I literally mean when I say that we check the validity of certain documents that are given to us with photo forensics and other methods, because it'll tell us maybe where the original template came from, if the original template was done the way that we expect it to from them, like if it's done with a typewriter, if it's done with like a PC and a printer, more than if it's done with Photoshop or something, or a PDF. Like PDFs also, some courts use like PDF generation. It's kind of like a way to type things and do things officially with Adobe so that it can be treated as an official document, and we can tell if that's been used or if like somebody threw it into Microsoft Paint and typed it up. So it's exactly what I meant when I said that. Michelle says, if you have a question, tag rockAlot. Yes, that's what I was looking for when I was searching for people saying things. So if that could be why I didn't see it, Atlas, but I'm looking. So High Vibes, tell me what name I'm looking up for that clip. It would solve the problem. If there's a good clip, tell me what it is, because I'd like to know. So oh, Keith says she was the one verifying all refunds were made, but the 125. I took what she said a little differently. I took it as if she was repeating information from Latisha. You can't verify refunds and stuff like that unless you have access to Latisha's PayPal, or I'm sorry, Cash App. So maybe I just assumed. If I would have thought about that, I would have asked Goose, but I assume that Molly, Goose, Justin do not have access to Latisha's Cash App, because that would mean that they also are... See, the person who's responsible for that money are the people who are in control of that Cash App. Me assuming it was Latisha, obviously you don't give other people access to your bank and your money and stuff, so I assume it's Latisha. If Goose had access to it, that's very strange. That'd be a very big thing. So I left you a message, but I think I tagged Navy, says Marie. Can you retype it for me, Marie? I'll look for it in a minute if not. Let me hit the super chats too. Atlas says, do a poll. Do you feel like Rock is gaslighting? Okay, I don't mind, but tell me how I'm gaslighting. Because gaslighting is me changing what happened yesterday. If I'm wrong about, like, if you think I'm saying something the opposite of what happened yesterday, refer me to a clip or a timestamp. We'll play it. I'm not gaslighting. I assume we all, just going through what happened, have a pretty good memory of it. So, do you think I'm gaslighting? Yes or no? Janelle Kinsey says, Latisha sent Goose a screenshot. Well, that's what I thought was happening exactly, which means that Goose is repeating information from Latisha, right? So is Goose lying to me in that situation? Only if she's lying about what was sent to her or how it was sent or something, right? So Chimera says, it feels like people wanted you to not give them any trust until you have seen receipts. You can't say they 100% did anything. You can suppose stuff from their choice to not provide receipts. Well, sure, Chimera, which is exactly what happened. So Atlas says, and Atlas, yes, you don't have to super chat every time you want to say something. Just tag me or put the signs up. You know what I'm saying? I just think the poll idea is hilarious. Not my idea, but at least us non-watchers will know. Okay, yeah, no, that's all good. You have to remember, though, that trolls that are in here are going to spam the living hell out of it. So, which is probably a good, 30, 40 people at least, I'd say. So if I had to check out the situation today, I'll give it a few minutes to try and understand. You made all of us supporters look like asses. You see, what you have to do, Kelly, is tell me how I did that. Because again, what else? Did you expect me to be mean to them? Or not talk to them or not be myself. I don't understand what you wanted me to do unless it was to go at them, which I was very clear the entire time. I was not going to do that. I'm going to hold to that. Anybody who had an objection with me not going at them or something, I would appreciate it if next time, like leading up to the conversation, let me know then, because it's literally the reason why I tell you, number one, you know what I want? Can one of my mods do me a solid? Let me tag them real quick. If someone can easily do it, get me a quick timestamp from a previous stream where I talked about what would happen if I spoke with Molly. You can easily do this by searching the transcript, so no, you don't have to click and listen. You can go back to the previous stream and Control F and search for keywords in the transcript that will take you directly to when I said that, so that I can play it for people and literally show them that I told them exactly what I would do if I talked to them. So Atlas says, I super chat because I support you. Just have oh no, and I appreciate you. I just wanted to let you know that, you know, I appreciate if you want to super chat. No, please super chat. I just wanted to make sure you know you don't have to, is all I was saying. So Remy says that remark about making supporters look like a-holes, I think, is the whole agreeing with her, saying you believed her. I personally wasn't here for the lead up to the convo. Yeah, I would watch the whole thing. I was believing what they said at that time. We were in a conversation. I wasn't saying I believed every word coming out of their mouth or something. And we were talking about very specific things. So, yeah, just like when Molly brought up doxing, right? I specifically said that, okay, I get that that's your response or side. I either said response or side. And yes, I'm not gaslighting you. You can fact check me, come back and tell me exactly what I said, right? Because I'd like to talk about that. Donald sent you 2 supers. Yeah, Granny, I'm sorry. I do need to check the super chats that we might have missed. I got the whole list right here. Hold on, I'll show you. I got all the super chats right here. I'm not trying to, I was just, you know, getting distracted. So here we go. Super chat time. Okay, so we got Kelly, I read it. XX, I read it. Atlas, I didn't watch. Comments are resounding, read it. Marie Nicole, thank you for joining. Atlas, of course. Green Frog, thank you for joining. Donald Duck, here we go. MGL publicly doxed me on a panel with jaundice for all. Oh my god. That's funny. They are terrible people. Just made a video talking about how he's proud about what he did. Yeah, I'm doing an entire video on them doxing people, and we're trying to help people that were doxed. And we're gonna tag we're gonna tag Team YouTube and try to get you guys help for that. But it's not I didn't dox you. I'm not happy they doxed you. I don't agree with it. I'm fully against doxing. So the results of the poll is that half of you think that I'm gaslighting you right now. So what you need to do is tell me how I'm gaslighting you in the chat. Call me out for it. Prove it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm reading all the super chats. I'm sorry. Let me finish too, because I'm torn between all these tags and all the stuff down here. So, and the super chats stay. These don't. That's why I keep pulling away from it, because the chats will be there all night. These are going to go away. Once this goes up so far, it's gone. I tried to have this exact convo with Molly, and she doxed me over it. Molly has fooled you, really. She hasn't fooled me at all. How has she fooled me? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I haven't changed my opinion on literally anything. Are you saying because I consoled her when she was crying or something that you think that I'm going to change my opinion about everything that's happened? Like, I can be nice to somebody and still hold every opinion that I still have. I'm not a bad person, a mean person, an evil person, or whatever. I don't do gotchas in the form of performative YouTube battles. That's called drama. I try to work against drama by talking with people and making video uploads that explain what's going on and explain my thoughts, right? Michelle says, horse crap, there are not 7 cash apps. No, there are more than 7. There are, and they are disguised to look like Latisha. There's screenshots out there. They've even got her. They've got one picture of like her wearing a mask, one picture of her not wearing a mask. There's another when she was younger I've seen that I don't even know where they would have gotten that from. And they put a fake Latisha picture and a fake Latisha name, like a money sign, whatever, so they can try to get donos that are going to Latisha and intercept them. It's like a tactic people use on Cash App. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was talking about. And I know that Latisha has a Cash App account. When we talked about 7 or 8 or 20 of them, we were talking about the fake Cash App accounts that are meant to mimic Latisha. Yeah. And the only one I have is Sarah. I'm trying to understand why you threw Michelle under the bus. She did nothing but support you. I don't know how I threw Michelle under the bus. I support Michelle. I've given Michelle, I think, the best evidence anyone on the internet's given her. So if you tell me how I threw her under the bus, I'll explain why I did what you think was me throwing her under the bus. But I disagree. Now, before we lose this, let me go up under here because this is where we left off. You said I have the clips ready, so you sort of set an expectation that things are going to go a little deeper than building rapport. Yeah, also, I left while, going back, right? I planned on having that entire conversation. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just I really feel like a lot of the, let's say, vitriol is going to maybe prevent that from happening, right? That's why I typically, if once I talk to someone, I'll take a day or two, try to talk to them again and finish. The conversation is going to be a long one and it's going to be a calm one. It's not going to be, hey, here's a clip, I'm going to call you out. Like I'll play the clip and ask her to give an explanation, to say what's up. Yeah, I didn't feel like it was late also. So yeah, I mean, that all can still happen as long as I think we keep the lines of communication open. But yeah, if you really think that I was going to go in there and just lay it all flat on her face, if like she didn't deny it, why would I play the clip? Hold on a minute. Hold on. I was talking about the doxing clips and I was talking about where she made certain statements. When I was over there, she didn't deny it. She didn't deny a single thing she said. I would only pull up a clip and play it if they were trying to deny what they did. I wouldn't pull up a clip and play it to embarrass them or rub it in their face, right? So I'm a little confused. I don't know what you mean. So like, I don't know if you thought by me saying that it meant that I'm just going to go over there and drop clips on their head. I never said that. I would, I would prove it if she tried to say, I didn't dox anybody. Oh yeah, here you go. I didn't siphon the money out of the account. Oh yeah, here you go. They copped to all the stuff that I would have played a clip for. If they didn't, please give me the clip of it. So I'll contact Molly and we can do it tomorrow or the next day. Though it's not going to be an on the fly, drama-filled battle of me going live, her going live, and us fighting and arguing. I won't feed that. I'm not going to feed that shit. So if you're here for internet battles and debate arguments and stuff like that, I am telling you, you're at the wrong channel. That goes completely against what we're doing. Is it entertaining? Sure. Can we do that after we're done with the video on the fundraiser stuff and all that? Yeah, we could. I'm not saying I never do it. I'm just not doing it in this situation. I haven't done it in a long time too, because we've been doing fundraiser stuff for a while. Yeah, it's really strange to me. Go ahead, man.
So I got a couple people in the live chat telling me that the Cash Apps, the fake ones or whatever, were recently created. They created them after this got brought up. And let's see, Chimera told me in general that.
Whoa. Okay, say the first one again. The Cash Apps.
The Cash Apps, like the fake ones that you're talking about, were created like recently. They weren't.
No, there were Cash Apps like I've got screenshots. I'll try to find them so you don't accuse me of gaslighting. Gaslighting is where you try to change the past and convince people that they're, that the history of what actually happened is wrong, right? Which I'm not doing. There were Cash Apps. Most of them got reported though. When those fake Cash Apps come up, people report them and they go away. The issue was at one point there was like 20 or 40 or some huge number of them, and they did get resolved because I did a search on Cash App myself to see if I could find more of them, and it seemed like a lot of them were gone at that time. I found more Latisha bias accounts that had no picture than I did that had the pictures of her when she was younger or with the mask on. Anyway, okay, but I get what you're saying. So people are saying they had continually created Cash App accounts. I'm sure for everyone that gets knocked down, eventually it comes back up, right? I mean, that's what scammers do, you know. What they do is the minute that those accounts get a donation, they immediately take it out. And if somebody reports it and it gets knocked down, they'll just create another one to take its place, right? Yes, thank you, 80s. Now, I'm not saying it's not a drama channel. Sometimes I do cover drama or do drama, though I'm not. Like I said, this situation involved MARVON, and I'm trying not to feed into things like fighting and arguing and big performative stuff on live stream due to MARVON and his state that he's in. And I even said that if MARVON wakes up and the situation becomes less serious, we can do that. Like, I'm not trying to say I never do it. I'm not saying it's not a drama channel. Sometimes I do cover drama. In fact, I love covering it on commentary wise, like UniRock too. But just so I don't get shit on later here, I'm being real specific, right? So anyway, stop and process what we're saying. You're naysaying everything. I promise you, I'm processing everything you're saying. The last thing I'm doing is naysaying. Please be specific though. Like, tell me, like, because when you say I did something, like, you could be talking about, you know, the beginning where, you know, I went in at first, me and Justin had a little back and forth, and I think he expected me to be kind of confrontational or crazy. I was the opposite on purpose so that we could talk. You know, we moved in. I started to talk to him about Katie and I was honest with him. I didn't lie about anything that happened between me and Katie. And I sympathized with a little bit of their experience with Katie because it was true. It's how I felt. And then we moved on from that, which I think broke the ice a little bit. And they started to kind of open up, answer questions, which they would never have done at any point leading up to that again. If I would have been confrontational or dramatic or fighting or something, angry or whatever, forceful, it would have ended it, or they would have just, you know, started yelling. You know what would have happened. Like, I think we all have an idea here. What I think is we're dealing with probably 10% people that genuinely do have good criticism, and I want to hear it, so type it for me. But I do think that some people just want to see maybe some drama or an argument between me and Molly, and they're kind of mad about that. I do think that's a portion of it, but I did the results of the poll 50-50. Already read them out. It was 50-50. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I think part of it is too is that we know what Molly would have done if you just started pressing like early on too deep, right? She would have gotten mad. Okay.
Chris Cat, that's not what I said to what you said. So I don't know if you're taking what I said to someone else and applying it to you. I specifically responded to what you said. If you want to retype what you said, I'll respond again, because unfortunately I can only go up so far. But I did specifically respond to you, and I didn't say you just wanted drama. Problem, rockAlot, you first mentioned that you would get files and show Ellie and DA, and there will be an investigation on her. And I responded to that too. That's really mixing things up. I don't think that has anything to do with the conversation with them, though. I've called the numbers that I was given, and I know some stuff, and I'll be willing, like I said yesterday, I'll be willing to talk to you about that in a couple days. So that's where I'm at with that. That's all I can say right now. I apologize, but after I talk to a specific person, I'll be able to tell you everything that I have and hopefully have a recorded conversation. I'm not promising you a recorded conversation. If they say no, I can't give it to you. I'm hoping they'll make some form of statement that I can record, like I said. But yeah, a couple days, I'm confident I'll either be able to tell you something about what's going on in a general form or even have specifics. So, oh no, I want you to share concerns. This is why we're doing what we're doing. So give me, what I'm asking though is for people that have this thing that they think I'm gaslighting or something. Tell me where I'm doing it. Tell me specifically where, what do you think I'm gaslighting about? Because I can't respond to an accusation of gaslighting unless you tell me that. That's how gaslighting works. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, gaslighting is not just this general thing. It's a very, very kind of specific thing about me changing the past of what happened and trying to convince you that that's what actually happened as opposed to what really happened. Now, gaslighting can be immediately debunked by playing the clip. because you can't tell me what happened. I can't tell you what happened. We both just can respond to why that happened or what happened there. You get me? Maybe gaslighting was the wrong word, I guess. Or if it wasn't, like I said, we just play the clip. We'll clear up gaslighting in a heartbeat. We're mad. Please tell me why you're mad. That's what I want to know. So thank you, Only Truth. Anyone that's angry, let's handle that now because we have stuff to do. We're actually have a lot of clips to go through. We got a lot more to kind of like process. I think we've missed like a nonsense video that I was told by somebody is very important that we played the beginning of one, and there's already another that is reportedly very important for us to see. So on top of like Kool-Aid pulling clips from Molly that might, like, I expect us to be able to find clips, small clips of the conversation that we had too. Like, you know how Kool-Aid and others pull little clips, and we can watch little clips of me and them talking and talk about it so that there can't be gaslighting, so that nobody can, you know, change the past or lie about what happened, right? So Navy, do me a solid. Copy what they're saying. I'm just going to go grab like, you know, a drink and stuff completely out here. Let me prove it so you don't think I'm gaslighting. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking with you. I'm kind of poking back at you guys, okay? I love you. I really don't think a lot of other people even sit down and do what I'm doing right now, right? I know some YouTubers do. I watch those YouTubers. Most people would just tell you, I don't care, and go about their content. I'm doing this so that we're eye to eye. I'm not going to bend my... you guys have problems with how I acted. I want you to maintain those problems. I'm not trying to talk you out of those problems. I don't think that there's an issue with you having maybe like some bad opinion about how the conversation went, right? Though I do think it's more important for me to kind of like hear what you think and then respond to you with whether I agree or not, or whatever my response is, to respect you and then move on to keep doing what we're doing, because that's kind of what's important here. And if anyone doesn't want to watch me anymore because they feel like, you know, they were disappointed with how I talked to Molly and them, I can only tell you this. I told you that that would happen. Absolutely. I didn't lie to you at all. I didn't backtrack or anything. I told you exactly what would happen when I talked to him, and it happened. You can talk to the chat for a minute if you want, Navy. I'm only going to be like 20 seconds, 15 seconds.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Rachel, yeah. So it turns out that she did not need a lawyer to go see Vaughn because by the law, like Arizona law, you can't keep family from coming to visit relatives. So Gray couldn't keep him out anyway. And so she did not need the lawyer for that. But it looks like she got a hold of an estate lawyer, maybe. I saw some screenshots that was possibly the lawyer whenever they quote unquote doxed the lawyer. It looked like it was an estate lawyer. So let's see. And we're going to try to answer all y'all's questions. So like I said, just tag us and we'll try to get to all of them as much as possible.
Okay. All right, let's pound it out. I want everyone who's angry or mad or anything, I want to know what they think. I want to respond to them. I want to respect how they feel as to the best of my ability. So that's really all I can do, right?
Janelle says some people seem to be upset because you didn't ask for proof.
I did. I feel like I did. Now, if I'm gaslighting, I feel like I was promised that we would talk again and sit down and look at quote. So I'm going to try to quote exactly what happened so I'm not accused of gaslighting here. That what proof they had, they couldn't show publicly. Number one. Number two, they would sit down and show me some proof. That would happen later because we were publicly broadcasting at that point. So we had to either end the broadcast, sit down and look at that proof at what time was it? 1 a.m., which I figured would be an inappropriate, rude time to ask for that. Also, I wouldn't be like at work. I wouldn't be like into my files and everything else to actually process what I was being shown. So I figured it would happen when we talked again. that wasn't the last conversation. If it is, then they weren't honest with me because they promised us to talk. But don't delete anybody. August 16th, 2:05, Mark, you called MGL team liars. And yesterday you state you wouldn't call them liars. Yeah, I was being specific on August 16th at 2:05. And give me if you can, just give me like the general name of a video. I guess the date works. I just wanted to remember right now what the video is you're talking about. Whoa, okay, never mind. So this person got deleted because they went on a rant, I guess. I wanted to respond to everything they said, but
they were spamming it. They were warned not to spam the chat. Okay.
Yeah, when I say repeat the stuff that you're posting, I don't mean like just hit Control V and enter. That'll get you banned. It's pretty obvious, but Linda's disappointed. I hope something would change, and it looks like there's no penalty for scammers. No, you see, what the thing is, nothing will change just by having a sit down with a scammer or sit down with someone who's lying. It's something that takes work. It's something that takes time. One thing other YouTubers, I think, have conditioned YouTube to think is that this kind of content should be like a daily thing. Like, hey, this happened. Oh, let me go look at what happened. Let me see what everyone else is putting out. Hey, I made my commentary video and I busted everybody. Yoo-hoo. That is very surface level, and it's just repeating other people's information. Like, we're literally going in, looking at massive amounts of videos, massive amounts of streams, finding the key moments that I think actually tell the story and putting it out, because I don't feel anyone's done that yet. Now, if someone else has done it, I could reference their video and do a retelling of what happened, sure. But in the beginning of a situation, it takes time. It takes a lot of effort and fact checking, because, I mean, how do you know Dre didn't murmur him? How do you know that Molly and Latisha didn't meet up in the beginning and plan to steal everybody's money, and that Latisha is not even the real Latisha? How do we know any of that without it all being fact checked, right? I'm just saying, I think it takes a long time, and that conversation, I don't know how it would change anything. I think it would give us information. The conversation would give us information, and we would need to talk to him for a period of time, not just sit down and have one 40-minute or something conversation. Do you know how long I was there, man? About an hour or something?
Yeah, something. No, I mean, not even that long.
Yeah, I think it was like 40 minutes, but I didn't want to misremember it.
It wasn't very long at all. It was more like a meet and greet, really, is what it was.
That's what it was supposed to be, because it was 1 a.m. I really think Molly might have known this would happen or something. Maybe I'm giving her too much credit, because I did find it strange Molly was trying to yank me in late at night instead of, during the day.
It wouldn't surprise me to try to throw you off, right? That she'd be like, oh, just come on now, right? Because people do that. They're like, oh, you don't like what I've done, just come on now. Like, let's not prepare. Let's catch you off guard. And
and Atlas, you literally just typed what I said gaslighting is, dude. Wow. Are you trying to gaslight me, Atlas? Like, okay, let me break this down. Creating self-doubt, confusion in the minds of a person who witnessed and saw and term is true. Okay, well, there's a lot more than just and term is true, but so you've got the first part of gaslighting here. Creating doubt and confusion in the minds of someone who experienced something with someone else. So me and you had an argument 3 days ago, but 3 days later, like let's say we're dating, 3 days later, I convince you the argument didn't happen, or the argument was your fault when I came in and started yelling at you. I'm gaslighting you, right? And yes, it can be more complicated than that. Gaslighting also isn't a specific term. It's more of a slang. Some people will argue that gaslighting is just a replacement term for a specific kind of lying. Like when you talk to maybe psychologists or doctors, they won't even want to use that term in some aspects. Others will for some reason. I think it's a slang that's kind of making its way more mainstream as time goes on, right? But in the end, yeah, that's exactly what I said it was. Let me respond more clear here. I'm not trying to lie to you about what happened yesterday. I'm literally telling you why I did what I did there, which is not a good thing, I don't think, right now, if Molly and them are lying to me. Now, if they're telling me the truth, this is the perfect thing that can happen, us talking like this. If they're telling us the truth, because they, are presenting yesterday to us that they're not scammers. that Latisha lied to them if Latisha did something wrong. They've been performing their bad behavior that Molly copped to. Again, I didn't play clips because Molly didn't deny the bad behavior. I thought she'd deny the doxing when I brought it up, to be honest, and she didn't. I thought she'd deny siphoning the funds. I'm pretty sure I brought up to siphoning the funds. I'm not going to say I did. I need to watch it. I'm intended to. Did I bring up siphoning the funds? See, I need to go back and watch it. We should just fucking watch it and react to it, Navy. I mean, if everybody is mad about it, we should react to it, is what I think we should do.
Yeah. Donald Duck says invalidating victims of Molly GoLightly and Justin is what this stream is doing.
Invalidate what stream is doing? Yesterday's stream?
No, this stream.
This stream.
Our
What?
client one.
We're not. Whoa. Okay. You're telling me that something happened, but you're not telling me how or why. So just tell me how or why, so I can either agree with you or disagree with you. Okay? Thank you. That's me, says, you ask for money, what's the difference? I don't ask for money. I let you know that you can donate and support me. You don't know the difference between fundraising and tips, or fundraising and like stream donations. I would tell you to go read on it, you know? I read what you said, Atlas. I apologize. Why don't you just come talk to me? Because it's going to be hard for us to, you know what I'm saying? You can come on the show. You know what I'm saying? If you want to join the Discord, sit down and talk to me about it. If you want me to record it and upload it, fine. If you want to come on live, fine. I'm not trying to stop you. You can ask whatever you want here. I'm not stopping you. But what I think's happening is I'm reading what you're typing in and I'm trying to respond to it the best I can. And no matter what I say, you're taking it as if I'm not taking you correctly or not reading what you're saying correctly. So that's my last intention. So maybe if we talked, it'd be easier. Okay. Okay. Let me read Kelly's because it's a two-part. And I don't see the first part anywhere. Let's read two and then I'll find one. Oh, it's right there. I'm dumb. No, it's not. Okay, that was Keith. 2 of 2. Disappointed in myself because I trusted that you were in the first one that was actually seeing what this crazy bee is doing. Sadly, I think you don't. Well, tell me why. Because I don't know how I don't see what she's doing. Is it because you think that me telling them I believed what they're telling me is... I explained it last night. Right after I said that to them, you'll find a timestamp where I tell them, I am saying that I'm not calling you all liars. I'm telling you that I believe what you're presenting to me. You believe that you aren't lying. Like I said that last night. It's a clip, maybe like 5 or 6 minutes after me and Goose talked about refund stuff, right? So maybe you just didn't. Okay, we need to just play the damn thing. We've got clips. I'm finding it. We're reacting to it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through like minute by minute. We're going to cancel what we're doing tonight. Shaboink, it's gone. And we'll do it tomorrow. So we'll get back on track tomorrow. And we're going to react to the conversation with Molly and Justin and let you guys make the points you want to make, call out what you think I did wrong or right so that I understand and show you that I want your criticism. I want to react to it, but don't be offended if I respond to your criticism and tell you what I did or what I thought or anything, because again, I'm the one in the call. Yeah. I think I should go back to my old method, which is like when I do talk to someone like Molly, I don't let them go days or something or whatever without us having the second part of the conversation. I really think we should be having the second part of the conversation right now. So it was Trojan Horse who had it all uploaded.
You had a couple super chats too.
Oh, okay. Okay, for CBD Red Bull or whatever the F you want, lol. Love your content for years. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate you. Michelle says, do me under a bus yesterday. Do a poll on that. Michelle, I asked someone to tell me how I threw you under the bus. So if I did something wrong to you, I could directly address it and let you know why I did it or if I'm sorry for it or not or something. So if you just tell me what you think I did wrong here. I didn't throw you under the bus yesterday. I don't know how I did. And there's no way I can respond to that without you telling me, like just telling me that something happened, how in the hell do I know what you're talking about? Okay, where did I throw under the bus, Navy? You tell me. You were here, so.
I'm not sure.
Kelly,
exactly.
I know Kelly.
There's another super chat from
No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna say maybe it was the thing about the gun thing. I don't know, but
how in the
you
world
made that opinion already before you even talked to Molly. So
that's the same opinion I had the whole time. Michelle, go back and watch what I said. I said that when it happened, I hadn't seen the clip, and I said that if you showed the gun on purpose, that it was wrong because it would infer a threat. I don't care if it's Molly. I don't care if it's PewDiePie. I don't care if it's me. I don't care who it is. I think it's bad gun safety. I think it's wrong. I also think it conveys a threat because a gun is a very dangerous, specific thing that has one intent. Okay? It's not throwing you under the bus because you actually did what I'm about to say. So when after that, now I did explain what would happen if you didn't show it on purpose. I did explain what would happen, what my opinion would be if you did show it on purpose. If you didn't, I didn't throw you under the bus. Anyone who does this online, I will hold the same opinion. You're acting as if I'm doing something to you because it's you. No, this goes for everybody on the internet, and I've had this opinion for a very long time, so when I got off the stream the night that happened, I actually had a mod meeting in the general room so that everybody could hear it. And I asked everybody what was up and everything. Eventually, I got the clip. I saw what happened. I asked everybody else. We all agreed that this happened, that you purposely showed it. You knew it was there. You touched it, and that you, quote unquote, brandished it. Not that you brandish is the wrong word. That you didn't take measures to step a little bit this way or that way and keep it out of the frame. It wasn't an instance of you walking by and it being shown in the background like I was told that night. It was an instance of you pointing your camera at it in a purposeful way. Now, you could disagree with me that you did that, and I respect you for doing it. That's your statement. I don't think you'll be doing anything wrong there. I would just disagree with you. I do think that whether you thought it was a good idea or a bad idea at the time, based on what I saw, you did do that on purpose. Now, am I on point, Navy? Make sure that I'm, remembering everything properly.
Yeah, as far as I can tell. I mean, I can barely even really talk about the whole thing between Molly and Michelle. So just the fact that you didn't want the drama in your chat.
Well, we're about to hear it when we go in and listen to this, because we're about to listen to our conversation with Molly right now, address anyone who has a criticism, anyone who's angry about anything, and go through the whole thing with you guys, because I do care what you think. I do care about you, and I do disagree with you that I was fooled on anything or changed my opinion on anything. So now, when we get to the Michelle part, I remember it being quick. I remember saying, like, I wanted to stay out of the thing with Michelle. Maybe I didn't say that. Maybe I'm misremembering what happened last night. But that is not throwing you under a bus. Throwing someone under a bus is me doing something to you that would, like, I'm doing it to you because it's you, because I'm mad at you or something, or to sacrifice you, or put you in the way of something, right? That's not what happened. It was an honest response. Now, you got brought up. I said what I said. I meant what I said. You made a mistake. I'm not canceling you. I don't hate you. It's criticism. So in the future, the next time you go live and your gun's sitting there, maybe you'll remember not to show it. Because even if you don't think that it makes another person nervous or scared, it does. Those of us have seen people shot with them. Those of us have had to use them. We've had to experience fucked up things with them. And everybody knows that they have one goal, which is to kill people. So... did we break up Rock? Read previous comment? Okay. I want to know this one. This sounds good. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm having fun talking to you about this. So I think this is making us closer. I think it's helping us out.
I just want to say something right fast. I'm reading the live chat and I'm trying to get these, understand what people are upset about, right? So if I understand this is what the crux of the upsetness is coming from, is the fact that there are people in here who have been, associated with Molly, like known who she was for a long time. No one listened to them. You come along, you're showing that you do understand who she is. And the disconnect is the fact of them also not understanding that you have a process in the way you do things, and so there's a chance that they'll misinterpret what you're doing, and it's making them upset because finally they felt like someone was going to go after Molly, and then you didn't.
Well,
right?
No, I said that I would go after Molly, but I told you what going after Molly means. It means me criticizing her, and you know that's not going to happen until after the fraud raisers. I'm literally not even. We haven't even started looking towards the doxings of Molly or anything. Like those of you that were around when, or if you haven't, you could go watch where I documented all of Katie's doxings. It was called Without a Cited Commentary, and the second part was With a Cited Commentary. So I went in, I took every instance of where Katie had either been claimed to dox somebody or had proof that she doxed. You guys don't have to block people unless you're doing something really bad. So,
that was not an opinion.
No, yeah. That was a good one. Oh, okay, that's a good ban. Okay. And you know, the majority of these accounts, other than like I said, I said that about 10% of you have good criticism. I'm talking about Atlas. I'm talking about Kelly. I'm talking about the people that watched me for the last few weeks and are criticizing me right now. The 90% of people who I'm saying are trolls and wanted fighting are literally trolls that want fighting. They aren't normal viewers. They aren't people that have been here. They're people that have just showed up we've never seen before, and they're typing all these crazy things like they, you know, have been here this whole time or something. So yeah, hopefully maybe I just need to be more specific. Okay, let me get Trojan Horse pulled up. We're doing this, and this will help. This will get it resolved. So okay, there are way too many Trojan Horse accounts, but I found it. All right. And looky there, we got him. All right. Now, let's make sure we've got all the super chats, got everything everybody wants to say, and we'll start up. Atlas, I looked for the previous call. Oh, here we go. Atlas says, man, I was just trying to easily explain the definition of gaslighting. I can come up if you want, but mean for that to get weird. No, I love you, Atlas. What I mean is, like, if you do come on, I would mean like later on, right? I'm trying to be fair by saying that if you have a criticism of me or think I've done something wrong, I won't even stop you from presenting it in front of my whole audience or whatever you want to do, right? We handle that stuff here. What I think is going on truly is that there is a lot of people that disagree because they, I guess, wanted something different to happen when I talked to Molly, or that disagree that, you know, the way I handled the conversation. Again, I appreciate you for giving me your input. I'd like you to tell me what I specifically should have done as opposed to what I did. And tell me why, I guess, because again, I still disagree with people that might think I should have blasted her with things or done any of that. That all can happen later down the road, especially if she'll talk to me. Like, could you imagine me bringing Molly on and sitting down and addressing the things that she's done wrong directly with her and talking it out with her? But again, how does that happen at 1 a.m. or whatever time we went over, 2, whatever it was, in the middle of the night on a stream like yesterday? That's something that takes time, that it isn't capable in a call like that. So you just called my name as a troll. No, okay, you're joking, right? Because I didn't. I said you were one of the 10% that wasn't a troll, so I get you.
Wicked Crafter said we missed her super chat.
Oh, Wicked, I'm sorry. We missed it because it didn't put it in. I hate... Oh! We all know Molly is more traumatized by these cases than the families, and Justin can't wait to see just how badly he can traumatize families. Gotta sip past the Red Bull. Nah, and see, that's what I'm saying too, Wicked. I think there was a lot of... Damn, BCP's just hitting everybody. Why didn't you ask Molly why she told Latisha not to refund? I feel like, you know, Molly told us that pretty clearly, and I also didn't get a chance to really get there too. I think we had just gotten, like, it felt like maybe we're about to go through, and I'll explain when we get there. But from what I recall, Goose took over a lot of the refund discussion. Latisha, it was a very chaotic thing. You guys are acting like I still can't talk to him or something. Like, did they say they were never going to talk to me again, or what's going on here? Like, You guys just expected me to do more in that call yesterday than.
Yes.
Okay, well, you guys just wait. Like, what are you talking about? Like, why do you think I wouldn't go back and talk to her? Wouldn't have her on? They literally were okay with it. They seemed to like me. They seemed to feel comfortable with me, which was the goal of me going over, so that all of these things can happen. Like, so you just expect me to go over there and then like bomb them with a bunch of stuff. You know she's not going to do that on her channel, right? Like, I'm being straight with you. She will not do it on her channel. Like, if I tell her, I'm not going to, by the way, I'm not going to just drop it on her head, though. Like, okay, if I tell Molly, I want to know what you, I'm going to play a clip of you doxing someone, and she says, no, I'm going to leave if you do that. I'm not going to do it. You realize that, right? I'm not there to force Molly into doing something.
So Safari says, apparently Molly GoLightly and her minions called you all down, saying they put you in your place and laughed at what losers you were.
Well, I'm sure they did, but it doesn't mean they don't plan on talking to me again. So they probably talked a lot of shit. That's what they do. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. What I realize is we're dealing with someone who's actually, okay. I think I said this last night, but this actually helps me here. Molly is a person that puts up a front. She tries to make everybody think that she's really hard, right? What I saw when I went in there was someone that was very sympathetic, very proud, very sad, very feels like, you know, she does the right thing, and guilty when she does the wrong thing. Now, you'll all disagree. No, she's not guilty. Actually, I think she is. I think she's so guilty. This is why she gets mad at herself. It's why she gets mad at other people. It explains a lot of her crazy behavior, like more exaggerated behavior. So there's a lot of good that came from the conversation, like I've been saying the whole time. Is it good that came from the conversation that will solve the latisha thing? I'm not trying to solve the latisha thing. I'm trying to get to the truth of it. I'm not the solver. That's the police. That's the cops. If latisha chooses not to share something, I'm fine with that. If they choose to lie to me, I'm fine with that. I will call them on it, but I'm not going to call them on it in a big yelling match, which I've been honest about the whole time. If that helps, I hope so. Play nice, see how long till she turns. No, even if she turns on me, I'm still going to be nice. Like, I don't get mean. I upload what happened. Like, I document what happened, you know? Freedom says, I'm not a Michelle fan, but I am about truth. She didn't flash. Again, I corrected when I said brandish. Let me go through this real quick. She showed the gun. I did say that. So I shouldn't have said brandish. I did correct myself when I said brandish. She showed it. She put her, I know that she took the camera. She had a credit card, and she had the gun like right here, and she put her fingers on it a little bit. And what I'm trying to say is it would have been so easy to not show it. I'm saying that her touching it instead of saying, oh, I'm sorry, and putting it away. I didn't see Michelle do that. If Navy did Michelle do that, I don't want to say she didn't and have people yell at me. So Michelle didn't, like, when she noticed that the gun was there, tell people, oh, I'm sorry, let me get this out of the way. I'm sorry, Molly, I didn't mean to show this on your stream, or nope. Sorry, guys, I was cleaning this. None of that happened, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I do hold to what I said. I'm not putting Michelle down. Do not cancel her. Do not hate her. Do not get mad at her. Michelle, the next time you go live and the gun's around, just put it up, or just say, hold on, guys, set the phone down, put it up, and then show your counter. Here's why. Even if you tell Molly you weren't trying to insinuate that the gun's there so that you can goodbye by yourself or try to goodbye by someone else, it will stay in their mind regardless. Coming from a content creator who's had people flash guns at me, tell me they're going to shoot me, tell me they're going to kill my kids, that does happen when you show guns at people. So even if you don't mean to. So why is that? Because what people do so that they can threaten somebody without being banned, they'll show a gun and they'll try to do it in the most mundane way. And I'm completely against that. Again, I said that if you went live and you were cleaning your gun and you were instructing people on how to do it and all that, I wouldn't get mad at you, right? I would tell you probably not to do that around the time that you're fighting with Molly. Wait till it's over with for a day or two, then do it. But I do find it inappropriate the way you showed the gun. I don't think I threw you under a bus or insulted you or put you down or any of that. I felt like I represented what you did pretty honestly. And we'll hear what I said as we go through. And thank God they're in shorter clips. This is awesome. Okay, good. If we add all this up, 2, 4, 7:45, right? 7:45. So we got 11:45, 17:47, 18:19. That would be 20, like 20 or something. 28. Okay, so it was 40 minutes. Holy shit, dude. My internal clock was on point, man, when I said 40 minutes. Getting snowed means being fooled. Same as having the wool pulled over your eyes. I agree. It is, definitely. Lynn says, and she... Oh, I didn't finish reading that, did I? I'm sorry. She didn't flash a gun. I'm not a Molly fan. I just want the truth. It's like a grade school crap. It's all for drama. Leave Goose out of it. What are you talking about? I haven't brought Goose into anything. You're telling the chat? I don't know how I brought Goose into anything. Please tell me how I did, and I will apologize for bringing Goose into something if that's what you think. I don't know. I'm trying here, y'all. I am really confused, to be honest. I don't understand how you guys took this conversation in any of the ways you did. For the people that have, not at everybody here. It feels like gaslighting because it feels like she has you fooled. Oh, okay. That explains a lot more. She doesn't have me fooled. Me being nice to someone, me telling someone that I believe that, that they're telling me the truth about what they just said, me, trying to be cordial with somebody is not them having me fooled. I did the same thing to Katie while Katie was literally calling me a liar and shitting on me. I mean, I've had Katie scold me on my stream and I'm still nice. I've had Creepshow Art in my chat just shitting on me completely inappropriately and I still was nice, right? It's just me. Like I told you all that's how I was, though. I didn't try to fool you into supporting me and then pull a 180 on you. I was upfront the entire time about what I'm doing. So I hope that's good enough. I mean, let's see here. How laughable it sounds that any of us would be embarrassed in the face of MGL and her ball of worms. I don't even know what you're referring to. I think they threatened to sue. Well, I don't know. They wouldn't threaten to sue me. I didn't do anything wrong to him. She's mentioned it several times in the last few days. I'm sure it's to make him step back and to intimidate him. Okay. So yeah, I mean, Molly said a lot. She talked about striking me and suing me. Yes, you're correct. She has said it. But after the conversation we had, I don't think that she meant it. I think she more had a different opinion of what I'm doing and all that, right? Because I went in and told her directly, I'm not trying to incorrectly describe anything. I'm trying to be as correct as humanly possible to the point where I will hear you out, right? You know what I'm saying? Anyway. All right, let me hurry up and get through this. How can you bring Goose into it? She was the one talking, not MGL. Well, I don't think that's what they meant. I think they meant,
how can't you bring Goose into it?
Yeah. Well, what I think they were saying was I brought Goose into something with Michelle or something. Like, and I was saying I didn't think I did. So, heels in the hair. I thought it was heels in the air, but it looked like it said hair. Rock, your buildup was Rock Balboa. Then you were suddenly Barney Fife when Molly showed. I disagree completely. Katie exposed this mess, yet you blamed Katie for everything. I blamed Katie for everything? No, I blamed Katie for what Katie does. I was very specific. I don't think I blamed her for everything. I think I was very specific to my experience with Katie. And it's all checkable. I mean, it's all still live on my channel. So, Lake Girl Sally says Molly has you fooled. Okay, you got to tell me how. What do you mean? Where did she fool me? Because again, I still believe, number one, that the money's been taken. I still believe Molly could still be lying. She could still be lying, right? If you're talking about something specific, like I said, please tell me and I'll address it. I think
Georgina says you went along with everything.
I don't know. Okay, let's go. Let's watch this. I didn't go along with everything. I heard them out. I was very clear on my opinion. I was very straightforward. Let's go.
I'm Molly GoLightly.
I'm Justin.
Oh, excellent. Hello, Justin. Hello, Molly. So I'm sure there's been a lot of miscommunication. Okay, so in the first bit, okay, I'm going to tell you how I felt going in so that you can watch the outcome. So I told myself here that they're probably going to jump me. Like, in fact, that first like thing, I thought she was being really sarcastic, and I did think that it was going to be a where I got jumped here, back and forth. I don't hate either of you. I don't have any angst towards you. Oh, I'm sorry, Navy. My bad. I thought I did.
No worries. Travelcado says, "Can you understand how we feel?"
Yes.
Oh, I'm talking to Ray. I'm sorry.
No.
I thought you tagged you.
Oh, no. But just for anyone that feels that way, I can understand how some of you feel if you haven't, let's say, watched a lot of the streams. Yeah, definitely. Like, I would say that I completely understand it there. And maybe I'll agree with you a little as I watch it. Again, I haven't watched it. I just went through it. I experienced it. So, I'm sure maybe we can get to some specifics where I'll understand how you guys feel about specific instances. The entire call, though, I really feel it went really good. Like, now again, this happens every time I talk to. There's several clips where I get really deep explaining how people get mad at me when we do these kind of stories when I finally talk to the other YouTuber. Because they expect me to like light them up. I think that's what I said. They expect me to light them up, and then when I talk to them and I hear them out, you know, I expected a Molly that was very confrontational, lying, whatever, and instead I got a Molly that was basically copping to the worst things. That's what I thought she was going to lie about, the worst things. And a lot of the information that I was given, I recall coming from Justin and Goose. There are some things that come from Molly that I want to hear her say so I can address them directly. Tails said, they played you. Take 2 days off, watch videos, maybe a week? Again, no, I'm sorry, you're wrong, Tails. And it's weird because I've never even seen you here before. Where are you guys coming from? Where did all these new accounts that are like really vocal? Because for 3 weeks, we've had like mostly the same vocal accounts talking the entire stream. And I've really gotten to know a lot of you. And all these people that have this strong opinion, I'd say, like I said, about 90% of them, I've never seen you before. It's kind of strange. It's almost like that maybe some of Molly's fans are trying to come in and act like that they've been here and been like watching us and stuff. A little bit, not the whole group here, but ASU says MGL told her minions before you live stream tonight to come record you. Her and Justin have decided not to talk to you and sue you for $5,000. Well, I welcome them to sue me because I'll get it thrown out of court. That's just ridiculous. You can't just sue somebody. You have to sue them for a reason. So I'd love to hear their reasoning and what they're actually saying they're going to sue me for, because that's just insanity. Now also, what was the first thing? She told her minions to come into your stream. And I know. I'm just trying to prove to you guys that that's happening. That's what this whole thing has turned into. Kind of like us seeing how far Molly and her minions will go to be deceptive as opposed to straightforward, right? Though, like I said, I'm not saying that about those of you I recognize that have been here. I think your opinions are valid. It's why I'm hearing them and responding to them. Okay. August says, if you don't like what you see here, then get the funk out. La, la, la. Don't go away mad. Just go away. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'd say hang around if you are open-minded. I'd say if you aren't open-minded, or if you expect me to solve all the problems of this situation, then, yeah. I then would leave, because I'm, again, just going to make a YouTube video, and I can only count 854 times I told everybody that's what I'm doing, and that video will have a result, but it's not going to solve everyone's problems. The video is going to hold people accountable to what happened, the doxings, those things. Of course, the other videos we do after the first one. Though I'm a YouTuber, I'm not an investigator. Do I have to repeat it? I've said it so many times in the last 3 weeks. I don't have to, right? Okay, thank you.
Right, and I think Strawberry's comment probably summed it up the best. It says, Uni, could you tell these people, you can tell these people over and over again your point of view. They're going to keep talking in circles. I'd like to hear your opinion on last night's panel.
I gave a really big breakdown last night right after it happened. If you want to ask something specific about it, let me know. But for the general thoughts, I don't want to cheapen you, because I really went in depth last night, and I still feel the same way. T Sippin' Mama says, why would you go in there and be cool and come right back here and talk shit? I haven't talked shit. You're free to rewind this stream. I've got the rewind turned on and watch the whole thing. I didn't talk shit at all. Miss K says, you're saying she could be lying. We called her a definite liar August 16th. Yeah, she admitted herself she's been doxing people and lying, right? And when I said she wasn't lying, I was talking about the specific thing we were talking about, which I will play. And again, Miss K, I've never seen you here before, and you're coming in acting all crazy and stuff, so I don't know. Safari says, yes, MGL did say her and Jaundice will keep striking. Well, they haven't even struck me yet, so I think guys, I think Molly gets mad and says things and doxes people, and then she calms down and realizes she was wrong and like gets upset and cries, and then she gets mad 3 seconds later and does the same thing, and then 10 seconds later then flip-flops around. I think that's what she does. Kool-Aid says, the last video I posted on my channel is the one that rockAlot should watch. Going over what happened last night is moot tonight. In my opinion, everything's changed. Oh, you want to do that first, Kool-Aid? Does everybody agree with Kool-Aid, or you guys want me to react to this?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Because this is going to be 40 fucking minutes of us watching something we just went through. So, yeah.
And Marie Nicole says, Rock started this stream with real crime versus the others. I'm from true crime. I can help with the difference between the two.
Oh, that'd be excellent. That'd be great. Yes, because I am honestly not educated in the true crime community more than what you've seen. I'm not an expert on it. I'm just going to look into it and give my results in a video. So, though, when it comes to this fundraiser, I think I've got more than enough data to say that I think I have down what's really happened. So, yeah. Yes, please. This is really pointless. I agree. I do agree. So let's go to Kool-Aid. If we want to come back to this later, we can. And by the way, I'm still going to upload a video of me breaking down the conversation with them. So if anybody disagrees, though, type it in the chat. I can always open it back up if we feel like we want to watch it here in a little bit. So, okay. So did Kool-Aid say it was the last video, right? Uniball.
Correct.
Oh, this has to be it because it's Uniball. Yeah. Is it back to Uniball? So can you tell me one thing, Kool-Aid? When is this from? This is from after we talked to Molly, right? That's all I want to know. I will, Daphne. I will. Don't worry. I got you. I got your back. No, George, I agreed with them on specifics. I didn't agree with them on everything. I'm pretty sure that you guys are referring to when right after Molly cried. And I was letting Molly know that I don't think Molly is a scammer, as in that she kept all the money from Latisha and she's not giving money. I don't think that's not true. What I think Molly's doing is what I've stated the whole time, that she makes money off of these topics. She got in over her head with this one and took it way too far. And then she doxed people, and then she did the bad things that she admitted to, right? That's my main theory here. I don't think her and Latisha split the money or anything, but I've been pretty clear that that's a very rare possibility. Why would anyone do that, right? You've got the ability to go live and make a shit ton of cash. Why are you going to do something that could put you in jail? Okay, it's just a low possibility scenario. Is it possible? Sure it is. I still feel it could be possible. It's just very low percentage. Now, here's another thing that's happening. Molly's audience, for some reason, is incredibly dishonest, okay? Not her whole audience, but a very large, a very vocal group of her audience, a very vocal, like, percentage of her audience is extremely dishonest. See, when I react to something you tell me in my chat, you notice that I hear what you're saying. If you make a claim like, Molly did this, I'll need the clip. I want to know what the clip is. I want to know where she said it. Someone will come in and say, yo, Molly's saying this about you. And I don't just flip flop and react. I'll usually like tell you, well, if she did, then this is how I feel about that, until I see it with my own eyes, right? Her audience goes back and forth between my chat and Molly's chat. I watched it happen last night the entire time, lying their asses off. And at the same time, they try to hold anyone up on the screen to a standard where they think that they can flip out and virtue signal and go absolutely batshit crazy about how that person's lying and that person's doing this. Though at the same fucking time, they have a problem with YouTubers who play clips and respect what the other person is saying. I respect Molly as a human being. Whether you get mad at me for that or not, I have to. I don't ever disrespect someone as a human being. So I'm going to play her words, and I'm going to do everything in my power to honestly convey what she says and then respond to it. They're not trying to give me that, but then again, they're also not trying to give Molly that. So, you know, Molly deciding not to talk to me could be a response from this phenomenon. It could be an issue where she's been told things that just aren't true, like someone in my chat sitting here saying that I'm talking shit today, right? Though, I do still feel that Molly is so unpredictable, and so she changes her mind so much. Like, she feels a certain way off of things so quickly that there could be a point where she does talk to me again. I do still think it can happen. I think we're going to hear lots of back and forth, lots of like hate and then this and then that. And in the end, though, doesn't she do that to everybody? Like, I've watched her do that to her own friends. I've seen her just sit and scream at people that she like likes and stuff in her chat. That's the kind of person we're dealing with. Yeah, it's hard to deal with. It's unpredictable and it's confusing, though we're making an extreme amount of progress. So let's pull the veil out a little bit. I'm not dumb. I know what's going on in my live chat. With all respect to you that have been watching me, I love you. And I'm sorry if I might have disappointed you with what we did in the stream yesterday. I wish I could fulfill the desire you have for me to get instant gratification over something. Then again, that's not what we're doing. And I've been very forward with that. You aren't going to get instant gratification through any of this. It's a very long process. And it's something I've stated the whole time. So in saying that, to the people, though, that are here thinking that, you know, that they're causing some chaos and everything. No, all you're doing is proving to me what we're dealing with. But in seeing all of these names that Navy and myself and my mods have never seen before. And I have another thing called a Nightbot. If I don't know if you guys know what that is. It saves my chats and it lets me like go back and look at them and stuff like that. So that like if somebody deletes something out of my chat, I have a record of it and all that. And I'm pretty aware when it comes to like brigadiering in my chat, and I roll with it. And I do it to kind of show you guys and show the chat what we're dealing with. I think it's another huge piece to the puzzle that the audience themselves also, or at least what seems to be a portion of the audience, is very, vested in this to that point that they would also carry the motivations of Molly or carry the motivations of Latisha blindly for them. Though I don't really think that's happening. I think it's so rare for people just to adopt the motivations of this YouTuber or this random stranger. I don't think these people have any tie to Latisha, the audience. I don't think they have any vested interest in carrying Latisha's narrative. What do I mean? So if it comes out that the investigation finds out that Latisha just completely lied about everything and she gets in a bunch of trouble, I think that audience is going to get really mad at Latisha. I don't think they're going to sit and still carry her narratives. I don't think they're going to still champion her. You know what I mean? So how does that explain the strange accounts that are trying to play this little like game and dance in the chat with us tonight? Well, there's several possibilities. It could be, like you said, like somebody said, that Molly is instructing her chat to do these things. Now, that would be completely a great explanation. What that's called is a content creator inciting, and it's also called leading like a troll. You ever hear about troll farms and troll campaigns and shit like that? So, again, I am on your side. Nothing has changed. Anyone that was doxxed, it's going to Team YouTube. Anyone that was threatened, lied to. If Latisha took your money, it's going to Team YouTube. Nothing I've told you has changed. I'm still doing a video, but I'm still just a YouTuber. I'm not your hero. I'm sorry. I hate to say that. I could sit here and pretend to be your hero and get 1,000 subs tonight. I could probably get an extra 10,000 views if I try to be a hero. I can't do it through a computer screen. That's an imaginary thing. It's just reality. This is just life. I can't solve problems. I can't fix people. What I can do though is put a history of what's happened into a video, so that in the future when people try to do this again, it'll be near impossible for them. The next time they do it, when people go out and search, they'll see what happened the last time. And it makes it really hard. If you've seen the people that used to run fraud raisers, before we came around, they ran fraud raisers just about every month or two, and they got lots of money. The minute we stepped in and put what they were doing to archive with the evidence on a video, they've tried to do fraud raisers after that and failed miserably. Okay, they're to the point where they can barely raise a couple $1,000 over like months, and they're very angry about it. So again, let's go ahead. This is a recommendation from Kool-Aid. Make sure you subscribe. There's Kool-Aid's link. Atlas says, I can't blindly agree with her calling vets vetertards, gay people screamed at, etc. Get back to the truth of where the money went. I am, and I don't agree with her doing that. I don't know. I have never said that I would agree with that. I myself am a veteran. I was medically evacuated out of Iraq. I would never agree with that ever. So I will. No. Okay, I'm going to play the clip and start talking. But first, I'm going to transition. You know, I transition so that I can like make sure I'm comfortable before we get into this. So I'm going to go ahead and do the transition. Here we go. Okay. Interesting. Let me grab something real quick, Nate.
Okay. When he was explaining that, is that it's a process that he goes through. He hasn't changed his mind, or he's not, you know, friends with anybody. This is how he does his process when he talks to people, like I say face to face, computer to computer, right? Well, I mean, technically, so far I'm not a vet because I'm active duty. So, but she can say that all she wants. It just makes her look like a bigger ass. I don't know.
Well, sorry, I just sat down. What up?
Nothing. I was just answering some stuff in the chat. I'm guessing they can still hear me, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
There was something about Safari put in there something about whether or not Molly. I guess Molly had said before you came on that she didn't really know if you and I were, you know, you're a vet and me being active duty. She didn't really know. No one cares. Like, it just makes her look like an ass for saying.
Oh, she was trying to insult us or something. I think I heard about her saying. I heard her say something really disgusting about me being a vet, but the person that explained it to me didn't tell me exactly what she said. I'd like to know if the chat wants to tell me.
She was questioning your vet, like apparently she was questioning our vet status. When technically I'm not a vet yet because I'm still active duty, but
that's even better.
She was questioning our military service, right?
Being active duty is like super veteran. You have all the powers of a veteran plus some. Exactly. I don't want to play the clip though, guys. I want to keep talking to you. I want to kind of understand this a little better. I'd like to keep talking to Molly, Goose, or Justin. Just because Molly won't talk to me, I don't think it doesn't mean that someone else won't. Like, who else can we talk to? So let me ask you guys this before we play the clip. If Molly and Justin won't talk, and then Goose won't talk to me, who would? Is there somebody that would have some information? I don't know, like... how would rockAlot look if he just went in hardcore and then was wrong? Well, yeah, I mean, that too. Again, we're still dealing with the possibility of what's happened. Let me say this too, guys. It's very possible. There's a lot of possibilities going on. Molly even admitted to some extent, we'll have to pull the clip, that she would be scammed if this turned out to be a scam, right? I know I'm not portraying her words properly. You can go listen to the clip yourself. That's what she said, because she said she's not a scammer. She wouldn't scam anybody. She has no knowledge of scamming, that kind of thing, which would mean, if it turned out to be a scam, that she was scammed too. And what would that mean, though, for these clips that we have? Because we've got clips of Molly going in and doing things no other person does unless they are helping Latisha, like the siphoning of the money. I think I've got a really good comparison with the bank robbery. Like, you go and someone asks you for a ride, you take them to the bank, they tell you they're going to rob it. Will you come hold the door? You open the door for them. Then you see that they're taking a long time opening the safe, so then you go help them open the safe, right? Well, they don't tell you they're going to rob it. I guess take that point out. But the point I'm making is, at some point, you know, you see that the behavior coming from a person just is, there's only one explanation, because it's so disrespectful, it's so disgusting, it's so unnecessary to dox people because they had refund requests. It's so disgusting to hold an opinion that people who you ask for money from, when you're literally going to them, asking them for money to help a man in a coma and his kid who are in danger, they find out that I donated because I thought you were going to file to help MARVON. I donated because I thought you were going to help the kid. You didn't do it. I'm going to get a refund. How are they disgusting? Like, you know what I'm saying? These are the conversations that, if I did have those conversations with Molly, it would probably take 30 fucking minutes just to have that conversation. I think you guys are underestimating what it takes to be able to talk to someone like Molly if she, let's say, is combative or is trying to hide something, right? It takes a lot. Well, oh, thank you, Atlas. Atlas, I love you too. Me and Navy, tell these people how we argue sometimes. Navy, I'm playing it right now, Casey.
You and I,
we are.
you and
yeah,
I
me
argue.
and you.
It has come down to like a screaming match before.
It has.
And yeah, and then sometimes it's just you go back and forth for
nonstop,
too long. Yeah, someone has to interrupt us.
Exactly, but we are still friends. You know what I'm saying? That's what it takes to get to when you're dealing with these kind of hard stories. That's what it takes.
Miss Latisha Bias. And why? Well, this crap has been happening. Why has there been a slander campaign against Miss Latisha Bias?
Can you share it with me?
Oh, fuck. See, I keep thinking that it's going to stay up, but then the reason it's not is because I keep closing them, and I don't usually do that. Yeah, if it'll let me. There we go. Okay, so she just said there is a slander campaign against Miss Latisha Bias. So she's making a claim. She's saying that it's true. Is it coming from us? Hell no. That's just a fact. So, you know, that would be asking Molly to be reasonable, and she isn't. Yeah, but I'm good at helping people that are unreasonable come to a realization and through a discussion where they at least understand that finally everyone else does see you as unreasonable. At least the first thing that would have to happen is I would have to build a bridge to Molly beyond the bridge that we first tried to build last night, where she will start to open her eyes to how other people are seeing what's going on. That her talking isn't changing people's minds. Her promises, Latisha's promises, anyone, my promises, because I don't promise you shit. Anyone that promises something, it doesn't change minds. Only the facts and evidence does. You can promise all you want, let's say, because you know something's true. You can promise it, right? No one's going to change their mind, though, until they see the evidence or until they have some proof. So again, like, when Molly told me that when Molly like went out on this bridge and started getting, you know, super upset, and then she was like talking about how much it hurt her feelings if someone considers her a scammer and all that, you know, I told her, I do believe you. I believe it hurts your feelings. I believe these other things about those statements that you've just said. Does it mean that I believe that she didn't dox people? Of course, I have the video proof she doxed people. Of course I believe she doxed people.
Me and justice for all. Well?
Oh, hold on. Okay, I shouldn't have paused it. Navy, I'm going to restart from the beginning for you, because it wasn't just Latisha. She's saying it's against her and Justin and Latisha.
Miss Latisha Bias.
Okay. While I'm listening to this, If I miss something you say, you might have to retype it. Kool-Aid says, big juicy meat sweats, you're scaring me. Do you have a problem if I moderate you, Kool-Aid, in my chat? Because you bring us a lot of clips, at least temporarily. That way I can see you better in the chat. Let me know, okay? And I'll see if the mods will be okay with it.
And why all this crap has been happening? Why has there been
By the way, if you're not moderated, you can't share links. If you are, you can. So some people are moderated and they're not moderators. You get
slander campaign against Miss Latisha Bias, me, and Justice for All? Well, we uncovered this very late last night, and maybe a lot of you have seen that. Yeah, are you still going to do her impression? If needed be. The Patreon said if something big happens or if she starts lying about you, just comment. Seen that. Yeah, are you still going to do her impression? If needed.
You're going to have to tell me who she's doing impressions of, because if she does an impression of me, I'm going to need it for my intro.
Be. The Patreon said if something big happens or if she starts lying about you, just comment on it, whether it's true, whether it's not, but they're not stupid people.
Who's she? She's saying she, but I don't know who she's talking about.
Everything that she said has been wrong.
It's unbelievable how you didn't say anything when they're right in your face. Well, again, a dizzle for a shizzle. You've never been here before, never seen your account, never talked with you before. Super strange you would hold this opinion out of the blue in my chat, because if you had been here, you'd know why I said what I said last night. I think the people that come from Molly's side, they think honestly that I'm some like gotcha YouTuber and that I'm like trying to be in a drama battle with Molly, and I think it's why they're holding this opinion they have. I'm not that kind of YouTuber. Whoa, BCP.
Apparently she's talking about Michelle.
Oh, okay. Okay, he moderated. Okay, so Atlas said moderate me just for fun, and BCP just deleted your one content. Okay, so she's talking about Michelle. Makes a lot of sense. Okay.
She's never been able to prove what she says she can prove. She can't. She doesn't.
So what is okay? Real quick, please. I'm gonna listen to like 10 more seconds, but I guarantee she's not gonna say it. What does she think Michelle's gonna prove? Tell me in the chat.
Doesn't have a lawyer. She's not gonna sue me. She wasn't right.
Jillian is new here and doesn't want grouped in with Molly's chat. No, don't worry. I won't. I don't want to group anybody anywhere. It's just I have a hard time believing that anyone that watched me then watched last night's thing and then thinks that kind of thing. I understand why they think what Atlas is saying and Kelly and others. I get all those criticisms, and you're probably right. I could have probably been a little more assertive and Molly wouldn't have flipped on me or something. I just felt that I needed to be maximum cool to Molly and them so that we didn't have drama get in the way of the conversation. I hope that makes sense.
She even tried to get the video taken down of where the hotel tells me that no, the cops weren't here. No, we never kicked you out. No. No.
Oh my God, this is so petty. You're not going to sue somebody over this, Molly. You realize that? Like, you can't sue Michelle because she's going around telling people that, you know, you realize, see, this is the thing. How are you a life coach, but you don't understand that someone who has mental problems is believing things that might not be true, especially when they're petty. Now, the major things, okay, I got you on major things, but on petty things, Michelle keeps claiming Molly stole $80K, said Snow White. Okay, so that would be a major thing, and I could understand maybe. Like, if I was Molly, I would just stop addressing any of the petty stuff with Michelle, but I don't think she ever will. I think her and Michelle are going to go on forever. It's just...
No, they never escorted me to my room.
Apparently at 3 minutes is when she drops your name.
Oh, okay. I'm going to just listen up to then, if that's cool with everybody.
Why do
if you need me to skip ahead, if it's irrelevant, let me know.
Lie about that? Because if you lie about something small... Yeah, well, yes, she also...
Molly isn't going to sue Michelle. Michelle is only going to sue her. Exactly. I do believe Michelle... when she said she had a lawyer because she had some kind of like paperwork or something someone was telling me, or Michelle had said that. So when I say I believe Michelle, though, I need to see proof before I'll be convinced of it. This is a belief I hold, trying to be kind to Michelle there. And I do think Molly can handle her problems. This is the deal. A lot of people think that lawsuits are a threat. They're like this big threat you throw around, right? And I just don't think they are. In lawsuits, you're supposed to try to tell people what you want want to mediate with people. You want to fix a wrong that's there. The judges and courts don't order you just to do things because you're Superman or you're special. You have to have been wronged or something. So Michelle says, I don't have mental problems. Well, I'm sorry, but I took something you told me a few weeks ago as if you admitted to having some, and that's why you pursued being a life coach with her. I'll change what I said. I might have misheard you. I apologize to Michelle for saying that because she's correcting me. I could have been wrong. I could have mistaken something I read in the chat, but you did pursue her as a life coach because you needed assistance with your life then, so I apologize. I am sorry.
Lied. So Latisha never blocked her. So we're going to
thank you, Kim.
start with Michelle, because honestly, it's almost as if I have to bring up.
I have mental problems, by the way, Michelle, just so you know. So I'm really, I say that very kindly. I go to therapy all the time. I've been going to therapy since I got out of the war. Okay? So I don't take it as a diss, even if you do. In fact, I think life is really fucking hard, and I don't know how anybody gets through life without a therapist. The minute somebody that I care about tells me that they're having stress and anxiety, I will tell them immediately, go talk to your therapist. If they don't have one, I'll tell them, go get one now. I used to hate therapists. I used to think I was weak because they forced me to talk to a therapist. I don't need a therapist. I'm a soldier. I had that whole mentality. And the minute I started talking to him, my life changed for the better times 10,000%. In fact, I'm the happiest I've ever been or could possibly be. I'm literally living the best life I could ever live right now. And I don't even know how I got here. Well, I do, because I talked to my therapist. I also put full control into the hands of my doctors when it came to physical and my therapist when it came to mental health. And I've been able to solve my problems for a good 10 years now. I used to be a mess.
Michelle now, because it does start with.
So I'm sorry if you took that as an insult.
Michelle. So even though Michelle has been a complete nightmare, it's because of what Michelle did last night that made it all come to fruition and all come together.
Okay, so I want to hear, does Molly, Navy, do you think Molly would ever care to fix things with Michelle at this point? Because,
no, I think she feeds off of it. I think she uses it for clicks and views, and she knows that she can get her riled up, and Michelle's going to come in. Nothing against Michelle. You do what you want, right? You're a grown-ass person. But the thing is, I think Molly does it on purpose.
Well,
I think she uses it to get people to distract from what their craziness is happening.
I get it. Yeah, I get you. Mar says Molly was never Michelle's life coach. I'm sorry, Mar. I'm just going off what I was told. Molly claims not to be her life coach. Michelle did claim that she was her life coach. So both of them claim different things, but okay, Mar says it wasn't true. So there's your take there, right? And I only know what I'm told. I wasn't there, so I'm just, trying my best,
We found out what started all of this. Miss Latisha, Michelle claims said that she gave $125 donation.
Oh my goodness, Molly, it's way more complicated than that. Okay, but she says she thinks she knows what started the Michelle thing.
To Miss Latisha.
Wait. Okay, this is a big part of the picture. So are we saying that Michelle and Molly didn't fight before the Latisha thing? Did that all start after Latisha? Mars says no, Michelle lied. So, okay, I understand that that's what Molly and you probably think, right? And I'm sure Michelle doesn't think she's lying. So I do understand your perspective there. That's all I can do, right? Try to tell me when Molly and Michelle's problem started, please, so I can maybe understand a little more.
And that
after Latisha. Oh my God, that's not that long. So this could be solved. This could be resolved to some extent. I'm not saying it could actually. Maybe it can't, but I'm saying early on people will fight like cats and dogs. And if you can fix the thing that caused it, it typically can stop the drama, at least. I'm not saying they'll be best friends, but
didn't get it back. All right?
I'm sitting here thinking they've been fighting for 2 years after all the shit that I've seen. I feel like I've lived 2 years worth of a life in the last 3 weeks, people. I'm serious.
She didn't get it back. So
no, a dizzle for shizzle. I'm not talking in circles. It's literally you got two people making two opposite claims, and I have no way to fact check. I have no way to know. I'm not going to trust Michelle. I'm not going to trust Mar because I don't know either of them. So it's not talking in circles to say that Michelle made a claim that she was her life coach and that Mar's making a claim that she wasn't that Molly wasn't the life coach. Those are just two people making two different claims. I don't believe any of the stuff I'm told in my chat. I have to take it as a claim because none of you are presenting facts to me unless you bring clips and evidence. Okay? All right. Hey, Michelle, you can always come hit me up. I got you, lady. Let's talk. Yeah, that would actually... See, now that's how you do it, Atlas. That's how you do it. So that's awesome. Good on you. Good on you. Snow White now is saying Michelle never said Molly was her life coach. She gave money so she could get access to her explaining roles. I'm just saying that Michelle told me she paid Molly to be her life coach. Now, if that's the case, that would mean she was. I'm going to take her telling me that as Michelle's claiming that she was her life coach. Even if she didn't do a single session, she still paid her to be the life coach. And she didn't get her money back, right? So, you know, I think everybody knows what's going on. Michelle claims it. Molly says it didn't happen, and there's a bunch of back and forth. I don't want to know about... I don't want to be an expert on the Michelle thing. I'm not here for that. I'm only reacting to it because it's in this, so...
Yeah, Michelle sent me a thing about the life coach stuff that I dropped in the room. So later, if you decide you want to look at it, you can.
Oh, goodness. It's just really hard to track everything we're trying to track with the fundraisers and insert any of this other... This is... Now, again, this is what causes a lot of misinfo and confusion out there when people are trying to track the Latisha, Dre, Molly, Katie, all of that situation. It's because we get these very complex drama arcs. So does it matter at all to anything that's going on whether Molly was or was not, or Michelle was or was not? No, not to me. I don't want to know. I don't want the details. I don't want further information on Molly and Michelle's life coach fight and all that. I don't need it. So here we go.
Goose, who's part of Heels on the Ground, but you won't see her out there. She does her little detective work. She found out that Michelle donated to the wrong Cash App from Miss Latisha. Got a screenshot of her donation and compared it to my real donation. Michelle's dumbass donated to the wrong Cash App. Got it. So it turns out, okay?
Well, see, why are you calling her a dumbass? What do you mean? Why don't you tell her this so she can pursue the refund? Why aren't you interested in her getting a refund? You're not a dumbass. That person is a con who made the Cash App. Like, Michelle could have easily just fudged the wrong button when she was typing it in. So what you would do as a responsible creator is let somebody know, yo, we don't have a donation from you. Read me what Cash App was donated to. Everybody out there assumed you guys all fact-checked this anyway.
In my Patreon, I just confirmed Michelle donated and requested refunds from the wrong Cash App.
No, she didn't. No. She requested refunds from the correct Cash App. Requesting a refund is going to where you donated and getting asking for a refund either through Cash App or through the app itself or through the donation. Now, if you sending a request for money is not a refund request. So I've been told that some people out there think people were sending requests for money to get refunds. And they were, but they weren't doing it erroneously. In the beginning, people were requesting refunds the proper way. When they turned off the refund button, that's when they started to ask for refunds by requesting a money transfer. Okay, because on these apps, you can do several things. You can send money or request money. So let's say I want my dad to send me $20. I don't know, and he lives far away. I'll do that so that he can open up his phone, hit the button, and send me $20 real easy. Okay. Now, if my dad sends me money and he wants it back, and I go, "Oh shit, you're right. You shouldn't have sent me $200. Now I needed $20." He'll send me the refund request by clicking on that receipt, the receipt in the program, and then I'll get a notification, and I can go in and go to my email or go to my phone and go in and request and then approve the refund. If I turn off refund requests, then my dad's going to have to go in and ask for the money again from a money transfer. So you're asking for a money transfer because you owe me a refund. That might be the proper way to say it. It's just so confusing. Every bit is so confusing, just to catch everybody up there. And Jacinda says, you got to remember at the start of this, Molly had the wrong Cash App up. Oh my fucking God. We're absolutely... Okay, I didn't know that, of course.
Yeah.
Because
I've been told that too.
A lot of Molly's earlier streams have been deleted, right? I'm still pursuing several streams that got a lot of views, and I can't find backups of them. But that would make sense. So that wouldn't even be Michelle's fault at all. It would not mean Michelle is a dumbass to any degree. If you put the wrong Cash App on the screen, she sends it to it and then wants the refund. In fact, that's your fault. You put it on the screen. What do you mean? So a bunch of people are tagging me. Let me see if I can get them real quick. I'm going to try not to ramble here. Pug says last night, Letitia said per Molly. So Molly, okay, that she did not have to give her money back because Michelle said on the Cash App, go have some dinner. The story is changing also. I don't know. I don't think it works that way, but, you know, that's confusing. That would have to be answered by a detective, I guess, because each state law is going to be different. So that's why in order to pick up an investigation on a fraud raiser, on a fraudulent fundraiser, it usually starts. Nerdily says, yes, she did. Okay, I believe you guys. Trust me. Just like I believed Molly's claims too. When you make a claim to me, I can believe you if I think you're being honest. And I think you're being honest. Navy heard this too. So, you know, sometimes you're not going to have hard evidence. You have to go off of people's claims. When maybe if a video was deleted by Molly and we don't have a backup, we're going to have to go by it. But, you know, if multiple people saw that the wrong Cash App was up initially, then Molly should be sympathetic to people that sent money to the wrong account. You feel me? What was I saying? I lost it. Janelle says, you guys are awesome. I can't do drama with Michelle every live for 30 plus minutes and it becomes the Michelle show because she literally won't stop. I talked to her through my stream days ago and I've asked her, you know, calm down a little, roll with the flow, be cool to everybody, you know, talk to everybody, listen to what they say, respond to them instead of just putting a lot of stuff out, and that way it would help the situation. It's the same advice I would give anyone else. I'm trying my best to work with everybody because this is just when you get another thing that happens when you have a fundraiser, people that got their money, that either whether they feel they got their money taken or whether they got their money taken, get very frustrated at points. And me and Navy and all the mods here have a hard job of trying to moderate, right? We deal with a lot of trolls coming in, and then we have to figure out how to moderate that. And the last thing we ever want to do is moderate someone that's not a troll that might just be upset. So remember, there's a no block policy. Like if you get blocked, if you want to be unbanned, just tell the mods. They'll unban your account. I'll unban your account, whatever. We got a super chat, but it hadn't popped up yet. I'm trying to see if it'll pop up. There it is. Michelle says, Navy has proof I sent to Cash App the correct Cash App. Holy shit. So now Michelle's saying that she did send it to the correct Cash App. Let's just clear this up right now.
Yeah, we showed it already the other night.
Well, I want to look at it again. You put it in that room, right? I'm going to go pull it up right now and look at it. I'm going to just solve this now so we're good. Okay. Does anyone know what Letitia's correct Cash App is? Anybody know? The one I'm asking, the one that Molly was advertising. Molly, Justin, and Goose all have said there was 125 from Michelle, and it said, have a nice dinner. But now they say it must have been sent to the wrong account. Yeah, that does make sense, because they told me that, didn't they? Or no, that was in a clip I saw. You see, it's really hard when you now. Hopefully, you guys will understand when you watch somebody on a stream for weeks and then you go sit down and talk to them. It does kind of mix in with the clips. You really have to be, you know, you got to focus. You know what I'm saying? I got to have that focus. I just went in with Rachel and said, Rachel, I'm going to need a Red Bull for this stream so I can focus. Hey, Rachel.
Oh.
Did you manage to get anything? Well, can you come in? Because I still want to grab something regardless. Is that not okay? Because it's going to get late. What? Oh, I was going to say we could. So, I mean, just let me know. Come in when you can. Sorry, Navy, go ahead. My bad.
The pic with her Cash App, I think, is in the bottom of the scammy room.
Oh, good.
Yeah, like the legit one. Yeah. You can see where they have like the fake ones and the real.
Okay. Like, but then we did have where Michelle actually sent it, though. Like, I'm going to look for that one real quick because I know we have it. Yeah, we need to make sure people know, try not to talk to each other in those rooms, to talk in general and just put things in those rooms, because you can type in those rooms, just you have to type things that they want us to know. Like, Michelle, you didn't put voodoo on Molly either, did you? You said you did. I have receipts. Just stop. Voodoo? Okay, don't put no voodoo on me, damn it. Because I actually believe in God and stuff, and I ain't want no damn voodoo on my ass. Navy, did I blank it wrong, or were you being sarcastic? I'm pretty sure he was being sarcastic.
About what?
I'll let him in. It was Atlas asked.
Oh yeah, about voodoo.
Yeah. Oh my God, there's a lot of typing in that room, so it's hard to get. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. These receipts don't show the Cash App thing. I'll show you what I mean. So the receipt doesn't show the money sign and the actual thing. So we need where it shows the money sign and the thing, but I do think we have it down here. Oh, Mar says that she did say that. Yeah, that oh God, that's scary shit. Because I've seen some shit in my life, y'all. I'll have to tell you about it sometime, because I got some crazy ass stories I'm gonna tell you sometime. It's not necessarily voodoo, but it's some crazy shit. I ain't saying it's real. I ain't saying it's fake. I'm just saying it was crazy.
These guys have never heard of the ghost rooster.
Oh yeah, no, that damn ghost rooster.
Mm-hmm. Kind of attacking shit all the time.
Okay. All right. So, okay. Basically, here's what I've got. I've got this too. And this is what I meant by there was a bunch of fake accounts. That's what I'm trying to say. You see what I'm saying? So what I was asking was, does anybody know like what the actual dollar sign was, right? I think it was like dollar sign. Like, we can just go see. It's in one of Molly's streams, so. Okay, I'm not gonna figure it out because these screenshots are confusing as hell. Like, I've got two of them right here. We've got send as to this one, and then we've got send as to this one here. So I don't have a way to check it on the... Well, I guess... Oh. Okay, she would have sent it to this one because this one has Justice for Vaughn on it, and that didn't show up in her picture. So this would be the one she had to have sent to, right?
Well, and apparently, I was being told by some people in the live chat earlier that I guess Latisha had to create another one because people kept reporting one of them, and I guess it got shut down or whatever. So she had to
you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed. No. When you report a Cash App like that, if they do shut you down, it's not supposed to be shut down. Then you reach out to Cash App and explain it to them. You don't create another. You don't ban evade on Cash App just to keep getting money. So that's a big no-no. You can't. You're not supposed to do that. That's very not good. No, Atlas, Navy doesn't have Navy's not like that. Atlas, do you have an issue with something Atlas said, Navy? Because Atlas was saying that they might feel like you have an issue with something they said. So.
No, I don't have an issue with anything, Atlas. I think I think there was maybe a little misunderstanding about like my reaction to Molly, questioning our military service. But
gotcha.
No, I have zero issue with that.
Good. Wait, Atlas, you're not Michelle, right? Because Atlas just said, I didn't say anything about voodoo, nor would I ever. Yeah, I thought they said Michelle did. See, I'm getting confused now. I'm going to get back to the clip.
Michelle is so dumb. She donated to one of the fake Latisha Cash App accounts. Uniball posted a screen from Michelle that was showing her refund request.
Actually, no. See, this is where people inform her wrong. I will show you the same request I put on my screen again, because it was what I just showed. Let's put it back up, because now Molly's just not... This is not the truth. This is not something that happened. The one I put on the screen doesn't show the cash. I have it right here. In fact, I have two of them. So here, I'll put both of these on the screen just so no one can say that I like... So there is no money sign here that shows whether it's right or wrong. You see what I'm saying? We would need to know how Cash App pulls the first and last name and shows it. Now, the problem is you can have @Latisha1, @Latisha2 that both are named Latisha Bias, and it'll show this when you put it on the screen. This is what I showed on the screen. And my name is Uniball because I only have one, according to them. I don't know why that's bad or something. I don't think you're Michelle. I was just trying to get just trying to figure it out. I love you, Atlas. You make the streams fun. We have a good time together. I'm glad you're here. That's funny. Anyway, though, like there's no money sign. Okay, so when you send money on Cash App, it goes by money sign. You go in and you put the money sign in to send it. So it's like this. So if I want to send money to Navy, I'll put in money sign and then Navy, okay? Now the problem is if money sign Navy and money sign Navy 5 and money sign Navy 6, if all of them have the first and last name set to Navy Gravy, then when I send money to any of these three, it's going to show Navy Gravy, refund requested, blah-de-dee, blah-de-dee, blah-de-dee. You feel me? So without the money sign in this picture, I can't determine whether it was sent to the correct or incorrect one. You see what I'm saying? The money sign is the only way you know, that I know of. Correct me if I'm wrong, please, but I wanted y'all to make sure that rockAlot and the mods know I'm a true new fan. I've lost all respect for MGL, and Justin says, Gian Darby. Well, we're glad to have you. Just to warn you, I'm just a YouTuber. I'm going to do YouTube videos and tell people, I'm going to tell the story of what's happened. That's what I do. I tell the story, I commentate. So, yeah, that's what we do. And I hope you hang out and have a good time here with us because we're glad to have you. And I encourage you to watch everyone's videos. I encourage you not to believe me or listen to me because I'm going to give you my opinion. I'm going to show you the facts. I'm going to show you what's there. And I'm going to give you my opinion. We're going to figure things out. That's all we're going to do here. Okay. So do not trust me. You don't have to trust me. If I give you my opinion on something, you can't trust my opinion. My opinion's my opinion. Okay. That's not against you. It's just a warning in general because of the last 2 days. But here we go.
Compared it to my donation to Miss Latisha, and Michelle donated to the wrong account. Now,
Ow. Both of those accounts had the same picture and the same first and last name. So without the money sign, we don't know. Also, I don't have the next picture. Which one's the next? Hold on, let me show. The only other picture I have, I'll put it on the screen. Hold on, Michelle. Hold up. Here it comes. There's a lot of text in here, so I'm just scrolling by it. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Well, Navy, you better be giving that undying love for Atlas, because Atlas is going to get mad if you don't.
Whoa. Oh, God.
Okay, here we go. Thank you, Kendra. Damn, you guys are awesome. Okay. No. It's not supposed to be like that. It's just that without this in the picture, this right here, this is how you determine whether it's real or not. The money sign. Got me? Now, this is a picture from Molly's streams. This is a recent one. Ms. L. Bias. Got me? Ms. L. Bias. This is a picture. I don't know where this came from. But anyway, Ms. L. Bias. Thank you for subscribing. And this is the only other picture that I have, Michelle. And Ms. L. Bias. But then you got right here, Ms. L. Bias 1. Now, the one that you sent money to is this one because it has this picture and this name. Okay? See? So you did send it to the correct account. You did. Now, when you tell somebody, get yourself some dinner, that's not you saying my donation is for your dinner. Yeah, everybody is going to assume that's what you meant, but that's the thing. How does Latisha know whether you're saying from get yourself some dinner? How does she know if you mean make sure you eat dinner, take care of yourself, or whether you mean use this money to get dinner, don't put it in your fundraiser? You know what I'm trying to say there? So it's just so confusing. I don't know what to think about that. in the beginning, there was a lot of fake Cash Apps made for Justice for Vaughn, but there is only one true Cash App. All others are fake. I've heard that, Mar. I've heard that. But I've also heard that Latisha had to make a new one when one got struck down, too. But who knows? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
We need to go back to remember in the beginning that we saw, thank you so much, Penelope, that we saw is 7 different Miss Latisha Bias accounts.
Yeah, I have that screenshot. Let me just pull it up just to show people, like, this is what I think Molly's referencing here. I'm trying to be fair to Molly. Got me. So this is the real one. And then there's like a bunch of fake ones. Now, what should happen is that they should be reported, you know, to Cash App, because this one's probably not fake. There are other people in the world named Latisha. This you know, and Latisha Bias. There are other people out there with this name, and this isn't trying to see. These ones are trying. This one right here is trying to be like this. See, so that when you go and type it in, if you type an extra I, they'll get some money. Or right here, @ Miss L Bias is spelling the miss wrong, hoping they're going to get some money when people send it by putting official. They're going to fool some people, right? Or right here, Miss L Bias 980. Yeah, trying to fool some people or something, right? See what I'm saying?
Now just remember that.
Mar, I know they were reported. I know they were. And new ones popped up, and new ones were reported, and new ones... It was viral. When you get something like this, it's really viral. It's bound to happen. It's definitely going to happen.
Miss Latisha Bias is the mother of a Marine in a coma, who can't get any answers and limited visitation to her own son she gave birth to.
We understand that, but at the same time, there is also other family pressures involved in this. Whether I like Dre or not, whether I like Latisha or not, there are other reasons why she can't get that information. Another thing is, I'm sorry to say it, it's just the truth. The minute you go on YouTube and you start attacking Dre, she's not giving you any more info, and it's almost crazy to think that she should or that she's going to or any of that. When you go on YouTube and you start to do that, you're forfeiting the expectancy that Dre is going to give you more info, right? Now, if you go on, even if you go on YouTube and you're super cool about everything, Dre still might go, this is so fucked up. Why are you doing this? But we know that never happened, because the entirety of the fundraiser was, Dre's a bad person. She's doing bad things to me. I have to sue her. You follow me? So yeah, you can't expect Dre to just give data, give info, talk to them when they're actively fighting her. I don't care if you like Dre or not. You just can't expect her to. I'm just being real with everybody. Probably should have made my eternal... Go ahead, guys.
Sorry, go ahead. I was going to say, Amber dropped another example of the Cash App that for Latisha that someone else from the group, I guess, donated to. And so you have like a verification of which one was the one they were using.
Oh, so this is the verification. Okay, this shows that. So wonder why this shows the money sign, but the other receipts don't show the money sign. I'm not saying they're fake. I'm just asking. Atlas says, I probably should have made my eternal love clear to Navy because people don't know I'm lesbian. My agenda is his wife. Boom. Well, we love you and respect you whether you're straight or gay, lesbian, whatever. We're just glad to have you. We're glad you're here.
Right? Her own son.
You be you. You do you. I'm all for freedom. Everybody asks, Uni, how do I know what you think about this topic or that topic? It's easy. I think that you should, people should be free. I think they should be free to make mistakes. They should be free to not make mistakes. They should be free to whatever they want to do. They just got to be free. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to loving someone, supporting, you know, people that are gay, 100% support gay people, trans people, because I want you to be free to be yourselves. I think it's, you know, you got to be you, right? You got to love who you love. Can't let someone else tell you who you love. You know that.
Well, all these people that are saying, I never got a refund, I never got a refund, I never got a refund, I never got a refund. Guess what? Latisha was scammed herself.
Molly, I get that you say, wait, how was Latisha scammed? Hold up. How was Latisha? Did I miss something? When did Latisha get scammed? Oh, you're playing around? Okay, no problem. I just want to make sure everybody knows, you know, people ask me that stuff sometimes, so I'm just free to give it out. It shows the money sign on the one I showed you in Discord. It came from another donator. I know, I know. See, when you go into pulling up the actual receipt, sometimes it will, sometimes when you're in different menus, it will show certain things and other menus won't. So I'm just trying to figure out how we verify, because you got to have that money sign up to be able to verify things. And I do know that Michelle did show that she sent money to that money sign. I've got it right here. I put it on the screen already. So yeah, we know that Michelle sent it to the correct account. We do know that. Molly said your chat needs to come to get it because she's honest. Well, I mean, that's why I went and talked to her, is because like I was trying to show her that over here we're honest also. And Molly may just not have been, I don't know how long she's been on YouTube or how long she's had a bunch of followers or whatever, but you really have to explain things clearly and you have to be forthright with information if you expect other people, you know, to trust you, to believe you, and that kind of thing. Okay? Now, regardless if you think Molly's honest or not, because Molly does contradict herself a lot. She does lie sometimes. Whether or not she corrects herself later, I think that's the thing that makes someone honest or not, whether they don't continue saying something that's not true and all that. But that. Oh, good. I needed some lemonade, yeah. Where were we going with this? Where are we going? I lost it. Why are they still fundraising at this point? Latisha will get nothing of Vaughn or Dre's son ever. She has no rights to anything. You know, I still have a lot of concerns that I wanted to ask Molly about. That's why I really hoped we'd have another conversation. And I know now that people are saying that another conversation ain't happening, and we're supposed to hear her talk about me right here and hear for ourselves why she's not going to talk to me or something. But we don't need any of that information from Molly. We already have Molly's response to everything. I would just want to bring up things to Molly that, like, she doesn't need to be defensive or mad or angry. She doesn't need to put on this big fight. It's not going to help anyone. It's not going to harm anyone. It's just, it might harm her YouTube presence a little because people might not respect her if she's going to act like this a lot. And those are criticisms that she should hear from someone. Right? People got mad at me because even when Katie was still attacking me, I was giving her good criticism. I was trying to tell her, look, you keep doing that and you're just going to ruin your YouTube career. And people were getting mad. She doesn't care and all this. And I know she doesn't care, but doesn't mean that they don't need to hear it from someone. And, you know, it's just so useless. The fighting is useless. Let's hear what she's got to say about us. Here we go.
Thank you, Tara. Your picture's out. All your autograph pictures are out. So this is what it is. We have all the paperwork. All the paperwork.
Well, nobody can believe you until they know. You know. You have paperwork. That paperwork gives you an assurance that Latisha did something she was supposed to do. Other people out there don't have that paperwork, and they also got denied refunds, and they also aren't seeing proof that what they donated to happened. And so I think it's good that they still withhold their opinion that they have until that paperwork maybe can be, maybe not the paperwork, but until people know for a fact. I think it's perfectly acceptable for people to feel like they feel.
Yeah.
When, I mean, she just said it. Molly just said she feels the way she does about Latisha because she's seen the paperwork. So why doesn't she understand that people who haven't seen it do not feel that way?
Yep.
Like, it doesn't resonate. Like,
Michaela in the live chat says, rockAlot, I think y'all's combo could have gone better. Don't think you should have yelled, but better questions, but I'll still watch you.
planned on talking to Molly a lot. I didn't plan on talking to her for, 40 minutes. And my fucking arms are tight. I've been sitting in this chair too much, man. And so if I would have thought that I wasn't going to have another conversation with her, if she would have been honest with me at the end of the stream when I asked if they were going to talk to me again, like if they would have said, no, we're not going to talk to you after this, then I would have brought up some questions. I would have stayed longer and asked some things. I planned on going in and talking to her more. So someone said, get on with it. I can't. I have to commentate. It's called fair use. I apologize. That's just how reactions work. I have to commentate.
Yes. Is it hurtful to be called a scam artist every single day? Absolutely. Especially.
Whose fault is she saying? Because she gets, the way she says things gets so mixed up. Is it Latisha's fault? Or is it Michelle's fault? Is it some? It's perfectly fine if someone holds the opinion that you are scamming them if, now hear me closely here, you ran a fundraiser, that happened. If you offer refunds, you offer transparency, you did. You don't give refunds and you don't give transparency, you didn't. You then go and siphon the money out of the accounts live on air, you did that. You threaten and dox people and attack people. You did that. That's why they feel that way. Those things haven't been resolved. Our conversation hopefully would have, and as we continued it, resolved some of those things by either people knowing that you're going to double down on the fact that, as you did last night, but you didn't get a chance to really think about it or really present proof or anything. But last night she doubled down on the fact that she, felt like people who want refunds are lowlifes and stuff. We saw that clip too, right? Or that they're wrong and all that. So there's a disconnect in logic. The disconnect is even Molly herself doesn't trust people out of the blindness of her heart or off of the things they say. We have video evidence of that. Even in past fundraisers, she's called people scammers because they didn't give a receipt. They didn't give a refund. They didn't do, like, we've shown these clips. So there's still a big disconnect. And I think that once I hear the rest of this clip, I think I know where we're going here. But we'll see. Why won't it play?
And all I can do is express how I feel.
Well, good. And then you understand my position, Navy's position then.
I can't even do a fundraiser for St. Jude without idiots coming and saying, yeah, you keeping that money. No, that's impossible. And I would never do that, period.
I don't understand how anybody did that. Maybe they were trolling you. Maybe they were joking and you took it the wrong way. If you put it into your YouTube system, you can't keep the money. So I don't know why you'd care. I mean,
well, that's easily debunked. There's no reason to get upset about it.
Atlas says, bring me up to ask those questions. I mean, you'd have to go ask Molly. I plan on asking Molly every detail of everything because I thought she was going to talk to me. You saw the way they treated me last night. You guys are acting like I was disingenuous to them or something. I was nothing but polite and nice and upfront. And I gave them the benefit of the doubt to treat them as if they were being honest with me about talking to me again. So when they said they were going to, I went offline. So, I still think she'll talk to me again. This time I'm 75%, 25. 75, 25. I think she'll talk to me again. Probably be a few days, a week, I don't know. She'll like get mad about something and click on one of my streams and she'll see me just doing my normal thing like I've been doing this whole time. And then she'll be like, well, shit. I shouldn't have been so mean to him or something. She'll probably talk to me and I'll get to answer those questions. Though, I know she's about to, say that's not going to happen. Jillian says, if you spoke to Molly any other way, she would have yelled and then disconnected you. Jillian, that's exactly my side. That's what I've said the whole time. That's exactly what I said the whole time.
Next. So the uni guy comes over and he was bashing.
Here we go.
Us left and right. And people didn't want him over here, but he came here over here.
I've never bashed you left and right. You're not being honest. Is this why you put it on member only? Because luckily I stream the whole thing. In fact, I've been grilled, Molly, for how long we've been live here? 3 hours. I've been grilled in this seat. I feel like I'm sitting in a grill. Just kidding. Because I've been live 3 hours in my chat telling me that I was too nice and that I didn't ask enough. I didn't push enough. And I agree with them. I do. I think that it could have been that way. If I would have known she wasn't going to talk to me, I should have. I figured she would. I underestimated the GoLightly. I should have estimated that she would go heavily on this one. But I still don't think it's permanent. Because now listen, you guys have to do what I always say. You got to consider why she's saying what she's about to say. I'm going to play it, but you got to consider why. We'll do that in a minute.
And from what we know, the people in his chat were throwing a fit.
Molly, what does my chat have to do with me? What does your chat have to do with you? Do you have a, do you instruct your chat to do things? Is this, because I don't. All I want my chat to do is, hear me out. Ask me questions if they didn't understand something I said, whatever. That's all I ask from them.
He had quite a...
You've been mollied. Yes, and that's good. We need a meme. We need a "you've been mollied" that I can put up on the screen and it'll play a sound effect whenever I get mollied. We need a mollied. We need a "you've been mollied" emoji. Do you want me... Okay, hold up. Do you want to be able to drop a "you've been mollied" emoji on me? Yes or no? Hook me up. Hook me up. I'm playing it, Atlas. Look, give me a minute. Yo, I'm doing my thing. This is how I do my show. I'm a slow roller.
Tone. Quite a change of tune.
I didn't have a change of tone or a change of tune. I've been nice the whole time. You haven't. How do you even say that? You literally, are you lying to your audience here? Because you lie. Because last night you said at the end of it that you have never watched me. You said it 3 times, if I recall. Maybe it was 2. Does anyone know if she said it 2 or 3 times? She kept telling me she's never ever seen me before, never watched any of my stuff. I remember hearing that. Am I crazy or did she say that? I'll do a mukbang, damn it.
Oh, God.
This is you sort of saying you were right. Just kidding. I mean, it depends. No, I mean, I want Molly to have the chance to lie to me in front of all of you. That's the whole point, And I'm sorry I have to let the cat out of the bag, but Molly has been given a chance. She's been given an open-minded, kind, listening YouTuber that literally has given her a million chances to hear her out. That's all I want, to hear her out. She can yell at me, put me down, be mean to me. I'm still going to hear her out. So if you can't be honest to that person, if you can't be real with that person, you don't have a chance in hell of doing it to anyone else. You don't have a chance in hell. It's like she takes no responsibility for anything she does, right? She goes out and doxes somebody, and then I'm sitting there going, yeah, that's scammy as fuck to sit there and dox somebody over wanting a refund. And she'll take that clip and say, see, you called me scammy as fuck. She won't even quote me properly. That's not me changing my tone. That's an appropriate reaction to somebody being doxed by asking for a refund. Molly. I've been mollied. I know she does, Atlas. I know. You got to understand. Do you see what I'm doing yet? Can you guys see what I'm doing yet? Those of you that had an issue, can't you see the flow? Can't you see the process? Can't you see what I'm doing yet? I'm supposed to. I have a talk show. Yeah, it's this weird damn thing about a talk show. It's like you got to talk a lot on it.
It better be the nude, right? A change of tone. Quite a change of tune.
I didn't have a change of tone or tune. I've been nice the whole time. I've said nice things about you the whole time. I've said that I liked you the whole time. It's throughout all my streams about this. Liked you as a performer, as a YouTube entity, because I don't know you outside a YouTube entity. If you want to come up, join the Discord. All I got to do is talk to you a few times, and we'll gladly pull you in here and there. That's how you do it. It's just a process. You got to start the process if you want to come on. Well, I'm a rambler. Sorry, big juicy meat. If you don't like rambling, you'd probably not watch. Yeah, just straight up. I mean, I literally admit when I'm rambling. So, yeah, I mean, you can do your show. You could go live, do a show, not ramble as much as you want. You know what I'm saying?
It better be the nude, right? He did not apologize. But
why would I apologize? We didn't even get a chance to sit down and talk yet. We literally just had an introduction. We just started to get to know tiny little bits about each other and where we stand. Why would I apologize for anything? You didn't call me out either.
he acted.
Kool-Aid says, I don't hate Molly. I don't hate anybody. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Thank you, Kool-Aid. We are in the same platoon of thought.
Like he
That's good. I'm going to use that again.
wanted to be friends. He acted like
No, I don't want to be a friend. I want to make a YouTube video about you. I said it the entire time. I made sure to repeat it. I know I did. So that you couldn't say I'm being dishonest. Why? Because a lot of times, once I go and make the video, their tune completely changes. After I put my video up on Unirock 2, their tune does a 180. Right? Well, you should have come and asked me about this. Well, you should have said this in your video. Why didn't you put this in your video? You didn't talk to me. You wouldn't talk to me. You cut me off. She wants to talk about someone else. Like, you know what her audience does? They come up in my chat and talk about how people talk shit while they're watching the shit talkiest YouTuber on the planet. You know what hypocrisy is? You know? She said you called her a scammer because the chat told her about your poll. Well, see, that's not calling somebody a scammer. You'd have to go back and listen to the clip. Now, I'm sure that I either came very close to calling her a scammer or stating, I believe what I said, and this is why I challenged her on that. I believe what I said is when I was watching the video of them siphoning the money out of the account, I remember saying that the only reason a person does that is to keep the money, which is scamming you, which is taking from you. You can use whatever wordplay you want. You put fundraiser money in an account, you siphon the money out of the account and block refunds. Don't get mad if anyone thinks you're scamming somebody. In fact, I don't know how the word scamming works. I don't know any other word that works in that situation other than scamming. I don't know how it works in that situation other than scamming. You feeling me, Navy? You still with us?
Oh, I'm here, Bubba.
What other word would we even possibly use to describe the act of them siphoning the money out of the account?
Fraud.
Fraud?
Scamming. Yeah.
Scamming.
I
Now
mean,
that
it's what
poll,
it is. Like,
well, that poll had an option that was just fine.
right.
So what she's really mad is your opinion.
Yep. Thief.
She's mad
Yeah,
at all the
unbelievable.
people. Yeah, all the people that didn't click. It was okay because it was scam. I asked you guys to tell me possibilities of how to describe people siphoning money out of an account. You guys said fraud. I think the first one was scam. You guys said fraud. You guys said stealing, and then the last one was it's okay, it's normal, it's fine. And there was only like what 6%? I'd have to go back and look. 6% or some shit said that it was fine. Right? So that's not my opinion. I mean, I agreed with them. And the thing is, she wants to sit and go, you called me a scammer. You scammed. Here, let me show the clip because I love showing the clip. It's such a good, this is going to be the clip of this story right here. Now, she had every opportunity to come sit on this show with us and go through anything, go through everything. That's what I thought we were going to do, Molly. You said you were going to keep talking to me. You were going to come back on my show. We were going to go through anything you had a contention with and fix it with you. That's called being an adult. It's called like being a, you know, that thing where you said, I'll go stand in front of the scammers and I'll call. No, you won't. That's not true. I'll go stand in front of the bad guys. Well, you're calling me a bad guy, but you bailed. You're not coming back. Got to come in if you have an issue with something we've shown, and I'll give you the floor. I'll let you explain it. But don't think you're going to change our mind just by threatening us, lying about us, trying to turn your chat against me. Hey, let me give you a little bit of a news flash. People have been trying to turn other people against me for 8 years on this platform. I can still make a brand new YouTube channel and have an audience. I'm amazed by it too, okay? Why? Because I show the source material. I let you make up your own mind. This is wrong. You wronged these people when you did this. Here you go. Take a listen. Listen closely. You wronged these people. This is wronging them. There's no, do you want to tell me how it's not wronging them? Do you want to try to explain this? Are you going to care when people say, yeah, it's not true? This is like, you got to, what? So you're going to get up here and say, now I have to guess because you won't come in. You can come up and say what? That's not scamming. That's called moving money around. You just want us to believe it's a coincidence that you guys decided to move the money out of the account. But you already admitted that you lied to people. You said that you people could have their donations. I have the clip. You're fine with people getting their refunds of their donations. But then you told people in that other clip I played that that's not what you told Latisha. You told her not to give refunds. So I'm sorry, Molly. The more you're going to do this, the more problems you're going to have, not me. I'm not doing anything to you. I'm not harming you in any way. I'm harming myself by still being nice to you right now. I could have a lot more followers. I could have my chat would be throwing money at me left and right. All that shit. Be a lot more people donating, a lot more people supporting me if I would just let you have it right now and be mean. And I'll eventually do that if things go the way I think it will. No, now it's the Rock we knew. Weird. How is this not the Rock I am? I don't understand. Molly copped to this. She copped to being, to basically that she's the most honest person in the world. But at the same time, she can do this stuff. So she needs to explain it. She doesn't have to come here. She doesn't have to talk to me. All she needs to do is explain it. See, that's the other trap in trying to demonize me to her audience. Trying to demonize me to you guys. This is the other trap. Is that you don't have to talk to me to answer for this. But her audience should probably stand up to her a little bit. Well, they can't. Never mind. Because if their audience, if Molly's audience was honest to any degree, what she would do is go into Molly's chat and ask her about this. You're just going to get blocked. Because you guys know this is the reason why she won't talk to me anymore. Right? Right here. So I'll just give it to her.
It's turned off.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just do it quick. Let's go up to this point. This is what matters. It's right here.
So if she doesn't have a
Gotta
card
hear
on there at
Latisha.
all, then they can't get.
No, sorry. Only truth. The only people bipolar around here are you guys with your logic.
anything.
Well, how about that?
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing, Atlas. I see what you're doing. I get it. I get it.
I deal with Cash App and all that stuff a lot.
So if Molly doesn't want to keep talking to me, if she wants to demonize me to her audience, play that clip to your audience without it being on member only, without deleting it. Tell them why you did it. That's all you got to do.
Like he understood. He acted like he just wanted some clear.
I think they moved the money out. Okay, good. Or if you're a Molly fan, I'm not saying you are Snow White, but if you are, tell me why she moved the money out. I think they moved the money out because she was getting inundated with refund requests, and Latisha cried that she was now refunding money from her personal bank account. Oh, the front door. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where? Because again, I have to see it to believe it. Where did she cry that she was refunding from her personal bank account? Because that only makes sense if the money's gone. Like, how does that make sense?
I want to say it was on one of Molly's lives where she was talking to Latisha. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, but I don't think we ever got the clip. I think I remember hearing about it too now, but
I haven't seen the clip, but if someone has it, wants to send it, or drop it in Discord.
it wasn't on one of her lives. I think it was like in a conversation, maybe. Like one of the mod conversations, maybe. That's why it's confusing.
Maybe. But I do remember hearing about that because that was one of the things when it first came up about her getting all these refunds, and there's like $4,000 or whatever, that she'd actually dipped into her like her own
KC,
account.
I couldn't have asked Molly that last night. What are you talking about? What do you mean? So you wanted me to stay online? Where have I covered this story past 2 a.m.? Where? I don't have any family responsibilities. I don't have a life. I don't have anything I'm doing. I'm not supposed to get up in the morning. I'm just supposed to stay up really late. While they're telling me they're going to have me back to talk, I'm supposed to... See, you're acting... Again, this is really flawed logic. I'm sorry. I've got to call it out. One more time. You're saying that I should have redone what I did. No, I shouldn't have. I should have only done that if I wasn't going to get to keep talking to them. If they weren't going to keep talking to me. You want to talk about the way I acted? What about the way they acted, for fuck's sake? They were super nice to me too. They weren't yelling at me. They weren't flipping out on me. You could make all these same criticisms of Molly. You're falling into Molly's play. And I mean, you can if you want. I don't mind. But at some point, you got to stop letting her do this to you, right? I am not going to force Molly anything. It invalidates everything we're doing if I'm forcing Molly to do it. All she's going to do then is say that I, pressured her into it or something. The whole point is to get a genuine conversation. It's not to force somebody. It's not to... I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't have asked her last night. I had to tiptoe through the whole conversation just to get it to the point that we got it to. She started bawling. She started crying her eyes out. You're acting like what? So when so basically, I moved it forward as far as I could until we got to the point where she's bawling, and I'm just supposed to be mean to her? I'm not Molly. I'm not mean to people. What are you talking about? Right? You're acting like Molly doesn't act like a baby. You come in here and you tell me Molly acts like a baby. And she acts like a child. And that she does all these things. But now you're saying that, I'm just supposed to fucking go off on her, get my ass kicked out of there. And then what do you say? Well, no, you should have said this while you were in there. You should have pulled that up before you got kicked out. They lied to me too. They told me they were going to come talk more. They were going to talk during the damn day when it's not the middle of the night and we're not getting ready to log off, right? Damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, Uni. I can't deal with the insults in chat. I'll catch you later. Yeah, if they're insulting me, just kick them out because they're not my audience anyway. So mods, do your thing. Just knock them out. Knock them out. Let's get back to work.
They're crystal answers. And then, to my surprise, he said that he was a disabled veteran himself. And then...
To your surprise, I'm a disabled veteran. Huh. So, what are you saying? That you expect disabled veterans to, I don't know, be in a wheelchair or some shit? I've left a few long posts asking about the timelines because some of the shit seemed to be crowdsourced wrong. I've been around and supportive for a while, just giving a POV. No, Snow White, any of you, I don't mind if you criticize me or call me out. I'm sorry. I'm tired of the one-sided thing where it's like people want, it's like this drama. Listen, if you want to criticize me and you want to be mad at me and all that, you can come talk to me. I will sit down. I'll have 10 minute conversation, whatever you want, 20. Either way, though, all I can say is for those of you that thought it was going to go differently over there and I was going to yell at her, flip out on her, be mean to her, be someone who I'm not, I respectfully told you beforehand it wouldn't happen. And since I let you down, you might as well go watch somebody else. I'm not here to beg for your view. I haven't been this whole time. I'm not here to ask you to watch me. I mean, it's fine. You're free to hate me because I didn't be mean to somebody, but I'm not evil. I'm not like her. When I was younger, I would have yelled at her. And you know what happens when I yell at somebody? The conversation ends. You know what happens when I act like Molly? I feel bad at the end of the night. I'm not like her. I have a conscience, and I got a family. I got kids. I got a girlfriend, and I don't act that way. If I act that way to her, what's going to stop me from snapping at one of them, right? You know, I mean, I'm just not the person you thought I was. If you thought that I was going to jeopardize futures sit-downs, adult sit-down conversations, not fucking middle of the night right before everyone's going to bed, trying to get everybody into a fucking room to sit down and talk. Now, if she wanted to come fucking sit and play video games till 5 a.m., maybe we could have done it, but I haven't been doing that lately because I have obligations during the day. You know, I'd have to plan for it. You know, there's a reason I go offline at a certain time. Can you go look? You can literally go look at when I've been going offline. I think we stayed up late like one time. I don't know what else to tell you. I haven't been doing 8, 9, 10 hour live streams for a reason. So I get it. So basically I should have went in. I should have asked them how long I had. I should have asked them what can I ask you? What can I not ask you? You guys would have thought I was crazy if I did that. The way you do it is by sitting down and talking to people, building a little bit of trust with them so they know that they can actually talk to you, and then sitting down and getting to the hard stuff. It wouldn't have accomplished this weird, like, no, you should have just dropped it all on her head at once. It wouldn't have accomplished anything. You guys are crazy. You're used to Molly or something. You've been watching Molly too long or something. I don't know. We haven't done that this entire time. So I'm sorry. You expected content from me that you knew it wasn't going to happen. So I respectfully will just let my mods take care of all the middle fingers and all the garbage, and we'll just move on to what we do.
And proceeded to go on and say that he had a son, a baby, that he did.
No, he's 16. He's not a baby. I mean, he was a baby at one time. I still consider him a baby. I'm just making sure you know.
CPR on.
Yeah, no, he was 16, but I did CPR on him, yes. And I do sympathize with MARVON greatly. It's why I expect proof. I expect respect toward MARVON and the donators, obviously. I've said the same thing the whole time.
So as a parent and a
Rough
veteran.
House.
Yo, hit it.
Mercedes Girl asked, question, is there a case number about all this, and is it being investigated? If so, if they have done nothing wrong, there will be if they have done wrong, there will be consequences. If not, it proves nothing wrong. If not, proves nothing wrong was done, question mark.
Okay, so I will give you the case number. It's all I'm going to give you. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Any other comment I'm going to make on it, I will after I talk to a certain person sometime soon. So the case number is T220000920. That's all I can do. That's all. Now, this is what's been given to me. I'm not making a claim. I'm not lying to you. This is what's been given to me. T220000920. I still don't feel comfortable giving you the names or anything or phone numbers yet, but I'm working on it. Okay? So I'll explain in a couple days. If it comes past, let's see, let's have a deadline. If I don't hear anything good by Wednesday, if I don't have if I don't move forward with it by Wednesday, I will make one last, that'll be my attempt. I'll give you the names, the case number, the emails, the phone numbers. I'll give you everything I have, and I'll just say, fuck it. The whole point is to make sure by talking to the lead guy, the person in charge there, I guess I could give you his first name. I don't think it hurt anything here. Hold on. I got to talk to, hold on. Officer, should I give the first or last name, Navy? Like, I don't want to give too much info, so I'll give the first name.
I wouldn't give, I mean, you can go like first name, but like you said,
Maryland.
Yeah.
So I'll do one more time for those of you that didn't write it down. You're like, oh shit, now I got to rewind. Don't rewind. Here you go. T220000920. So by Wednesday, if I don't have anything else, I'll just give you everything I've got and wait until we've got some kind of other update. But at least I can say that I've tried and gave time for communication to happen so that I could get permission on sharing certain details. So, yeah. She said she'd already sent so much. See, Chimera, this is what doesn't make sense. Make sure you show me where that's at, okay? Like, get it to me so I can show it to everybody, because that's another one of these big things, along with a couple things we got from the conversation that just doesn't make sense. And all of it didn't come from Molly. It didn't come from Goose, and it didn't come from Justin. It came from Latisha. So let me finish playing this clip, and I'm going to tell you where I'm at with everything. So that other people can't guess or infer things from the conversation last night, so that you just directly know.
It's a police
I
report
was kind of
number, right?
speechless. I was like, wait.
Police report. No, it's a case number, not a court number, not a court document. No, or it's. Hold on, let me fucking read. I don't want to say it wrong. See, I want to make sure I read this correctly. Case number. Okay. And again, I'm telling you what I've been given, and I'm waiting for verification on a couple things. Like I said, I tried all week and made a little progress. And Wednesday, if I don't get a call back or if I don't get transferred and have an answer and be able to ask a couple questions, I'll just give you everything I got and you guys can figure it out, because I'm a YouTuber. I'm not an investigator. I'm here to do videos. So why do I even care about this? Because I want to get, the only thing I want to do is for people out there who wanted that concentrated place to send their stuff to. I wanted to be able to give you the best congregation point. I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but the place where everyone can send it, where like if you send it, so like if you send a report to an agency that has no clue what's going on or anything, it's basically going to just float away. But if you send it to the correct place, if they need it, if it moves forward to where it needs to go, it'll be used. That's where I want it to be. I'm sure that's where you want it to be, right? For people that want to send it. Now, this also it's not anything negative to Latisha or Molly or them, because again, they said they didn't do anything wrong. So the investigator's literally going to take your reports, fact check things, and if they didn't do anything wrong, the investigator's going to high five everybody and everything's good. But if they did do something wrong, the investigator's going to know and they'll do what they got to do, right? So then your reports being there, in that case, can help you get your money back or whatever. Like if you can't get your money back, at least, you know that it's not going to happen again, right? So this is what's so crazy. This is what I wanted to say to Molly. I wanted Molly to sit down here and I wanted to talk to her about these video clips and have her give her side. I would have been that same person you saw in that call doing it. Also wanted to, like if she denied doxing, if she denied siphoning the money, play the evidence so that then she could give an excuse or give a reason or whatever. Or apologize. I'm just not living in fairy tale land. I don't think she'd apologize. She definitely owes you guys apologies. Let's just pretend everything turns out okay. She owes you all a bunch of apologies by her own standards. Not even by normal people's standards, by her own. But the sad thing is that Molly is probably going to come out of this untouched, besides the doxing stuff. Now, all I can do is keep my word for you. And I've always told you guys, I've always told other YouTubers, if anyone needs help, if anyone needs me with my audience to help them in the way that the platform allows, so that I can go to YouTube's terms of service or their blog, read what YouTube tells me to do. Let's say you get doxed. What does YouTube tell me to do? And I can do that to help you, since I've got some followers, right? And I already know YouTube's blog in terms of service. For those of you that are doxed, YouTube's going to tell us, if I'd ask them, to go tag team YouTube, give them the clips, and have the people tag team YouTube, and they'll get back with you. and also report it to YouTube. So that, there you go, right? We're going to make sure that happens. And then I'm going to put out my videos. That's all you're going to get from me. I've been saying it the whole
Wait a
time.
second. You would think
Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, Kool-Aid. Thank you. Kool-Aid, stay on my ass. That's another reason I want to give you a mod wrench. Get on me when I start going.
that would make you have a little bit more empathy.
Let me go back just like 10 seconds so that we don't lose context.
So as a parent and a veteran, I was kind of speechless. I was like, wait a second. You would think that would make you have a little bit more empathy.
I have a lot of empathy. I do. I have extreme empathy for both sides. Last night you said you understood that the people were conned and that you understood because of GoFundMe. Remember her GoFundMe story? What it felt like to be conned for people? And she said she understood that, you know, fucking, what'd she say, 2 funerals and stuff? So I figured that you also, at that point, were cool, you know?
And as soon as
It's now a CRN and has 2 investigators. What's a CRN? Will you tell me what that is, please? A CRN with 2 investigators. I know Mercedes Girl, and I appreciate most of all of you. I say most because I don't appreciate the Molly trolls, because they're just nasty people. I could use some help. Michelle's tried to dox me and even headache at Dox Alert. Where do I report that? She's not a YouTuber. You'd have to go to the police. Okay? Like, anyone, I'm not saying Michelle. It says nothing. Michelle, don't act like it has anything to do with you. You ask me what you do if a non-YouTuber doxes you, you'd file a police report. If you ask me what to do if a YouTuber doxes you, you go to Team YouTube and you file the report to YouTube. That's just what I'm told to tell you about YouTube. I'm not told to tell you shit about non-YouTubers. You got to go to your cops for that.
It's an official case now.
Okay, T was temporary, so that's what it was in the beginning, and it's turned into, it is now CR, which is a full investigation. Thank you, Flava.
Case report number. Yeah. CRN is case report number. Yep.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, see, that's why I didn't want to say, that's another reason why I can't say anything. Because I asked if I should say anything at all, or if I should wait to call and talk to that person I said. I even forget their name now. And they said, just wait. They'll get a hold of you. But I haven't talked to him. And it's a weekend. So that's, you know, I get it. So I'm going to call them again Monday, but I assume that's because they're busy. Maybe they forgot. I'll call them back. And if I don't hear from Wednesday, I'll tell you everything I know. And Flava, if you can help me, please, on Wednesday, can you DM me or something or tag me in Discord? And that way I can at least give everybody the most up-to-date stuff that you think I can speak out, right? Because because you have some of the info too. So
he got off the channel for a potty break. He came back and my subs were just like, Mercy, he's back to bashing you.
I didn't go watch it. Why don't you watch it your fucking self, man? Like, I didn't bash you for a second afterwards. What are you talking about? How in the Sam fuck did I bash you after I talked to you? I would like you to show me. The video is right there. Go. It won't even take you 10 minutes. You can go click the timestamp, put it on 2x speed, go to right when you can look where I left my chair. So go when we're talking, go to where I left my chair, go where I come back, and just, what the are you talking about? Bashing you? Your audience is trolling you, Melissa. What's her damn name again? Melissa? She told it to me last night. Marissa. They're trolling you. I don't even think they like you. I think you got a bunch of trolls. This is what I think. I think that fucking Molly, I'm almost convinced she's got a bunch of fucking trolls that don't like her. And what they do is they troll her by going in and they think that she's gullible enough that they can just tell her shit in the chat and that she'll just believe it. You know? That's the problem. People from both chats, says Black Hole Sun. I agree. That's why I was being a little bit shitty to the people that were spamming me some stuff a minute ago. Because it is a problem. Because people don't respect us. Some people are jealous of YouTubers. And I get it. Look, my chat's typically really cool. Because I try to spend a lot of time like answering their questions and shit like that. Because I get guilty if I don't. Because they join my channel and shit. So I'll literally like make exemptions so that if you don't have money, you can still ask me questions. I go sit in Discord when I'm done chilling with the kids or my girlfriend, and I'll sit and talk to the peeps for a little bit. You know, I put it on my schedule. Like, Okay, the kids are busy with their friends. I'm gonna sit down and talk to the peeps a little bit or something. Or me and Rachel aren't hanging out right now. I'll do that. So my point is, like, my chat's pretty cool because I try to handle issues. And I just don't think that I think that either that big blow up that happened at her channel, or maybe beforehand, she just needs to stop. And you know what? It's another consequence of using your chat to go around attacking people or brigading. Sorry, I'd be slashing you or whatever you said if I use the word attack. I take it back. Brigading. Brigading is where a YouTuber tells their chat, hey, go into that person's chat and do this. Yo, go tell. Now that doesn't. Sometimes it's acceptable. If you're doing nice little things, YouTube doesn't care. But when you brigade people and they start doing that for you, you get people that think it's fun and they want to keep doing it. So what they'll do is start saying shit to you that will incite you to order them to go do stuff. And they can't do it. If like one of them goes in the chat and says, hey guys, let's go do this, there's only going to be maybe a couple people that go if they're lucky. But if Molly says it, oh yeah, there'll be a bunch of people that do it. So that's a consequence that comes from that. You know, you start to get people that are trying to trick you into having fights. I've done everything in my power to stop a fight between me and Molly. Let's hope to God it doesn't have to happen, because man, I get goofy when I fight with the YouTuber. I'll start going fishing and shit, and I'll have these little fishermen that are casting magic spells on people, and this little bread dude will be selling motorboats. I do the dumbest shit when I fight with the YouTuber just to make fun of the concept. I think it's stupid.
The motorboat salesman.
The motorboat salesman, attorney at law. Attorney at law.
And
by the way, you guys, you can still say what you want in the chat. I'm not going to block you. Criticize me all you want. I mean it. I appreciate it. It keeps me on track. I'm being dead serious. But I do understand when someone's trolling me. I'm not stupid. I do get the difference between criticism and trolling. Okay, I've been doing this a long time.
Justin accusing him of necrophilia.
No, I didn't. I didn't accuse him of necrophilia. I said it was necrophilic. I swear to God, that's what I said. I said it was creepy and it was fucking like necrophilic. I never once said he was trying to bang them or something, or bang dead people. I made a joke, which you literally make towards people all the damn time. So yeah, let me guess. Do as I say or something, right? Marissa, I'm sorry, Flava. Marissa, yes, Marissa. I said it wrong.
Which is against the law and completely inhumane.
Well, what do you expect me to say in response to someone taking a 16-year-old little girl who by all reports was nude in the back of that car? I probably shouldn't even say that out loud because I don't know if it's public. And then removing the damn blur. Like, what are you supposed to say to that? In fact, we're going to watch a video right after this by T-Spiracy because she nailed the shit. Guess what T-Spiracy said? That it was creepy. That was my exact word to describe it. What do you think people are going to think? What the fuck, dude? Why? Well, let's go through the logic, Marissa. Damn it, now I can't see it. I swear Flava just told me. Marissa, let's go through the logic. Well, are you going to do it to gain information? No, there's no information you can gain. As a YouTuber, there's nothing you can do. You're not an investigator. You can't be, because you got to go to school and you got to get like approved, and you got to pass classes and tests and certifications and degrees. You're not that. If you want to LARP as one, I'm going to laugh at you straight up. So don't tell me it's for science. Don't tell me it's for data. Okay. Now, when there's a 16-year-old, she's a minor. So you shouldn't do it because she's a minor, number one. What are any reason anyone's going to do it? There's no other thing in anyone's head. You're not going to disrespect a family. You're not going to do it for any science purpose like people are trying to say in my chat yesterday. What are you going to do it for? So I'm not bashing you by giving this opinion. I said it straight to Justin's face. The same thing I said, Marissa. I said it straight to his face. Straight to his face. The blur was still there, and where did you hear that she was nude? I'd been told that by several people, so that's all I can say. So MGL had him show the pics on her live today. Sick. Well, that's the point.
So sick.
That's the point, okay? Regardless, like they're saying that it's blurred. He admitted to trying to unblur it. And he, by his own admission, said that you could make out parts of her body. I have the video. So I don't give a shit if he's going to pull up a few pictures. Now, where's the original video? Well, see, I'm not going to look at it because his own description of it. I don't want to see that shit. I'm not going to look at it. I don't want to see the clip. I don't want to attribute. I don't want to even contribute to that. I don't want to contribute to it. It's just wrong. It's not. He doesn't need canceled. It's not the end of the world. Hopefully next time he feels like doing that, maybe consider some stuff first. You have to respect these people a little bit. It's not our place to do that. Now, maybe if she wasn't in there, I could see him doing it, right? I could honestly not give him shit if she wasn't in there. I completely get that. But that's me trying to help him. I'm going to tell you now, man, it's the best help you could give him to let him know not to do that. Molly misled him when they reshowed those pictures. 99% of people are going to be horribly disgusted by that, and they're not going to watch you in the future. So in order to help his channel, to help his identity on YouTube, he needs to hear somebody tell him that. That's not me being mean, for fuck's sake. Now, see, this is just Molly demonizing me. I'm used to this, right? I was too nice when I was there. I was too nice. And so now she's got to flip it over to the other side and try to knock me down. I get it. I get it.
He flipped the script and then went back to his same old ways. And I think
I didn't have any old ways. So what you could do if you were an actual YouTuber is you could go into my previous videos, my previous clips, and just clip me out, my old ways, my same old ways, clip me out doing it. Got me? And then you'd have to clip out what I did after I was on your show and show how I'm bashing you and all this. Because you take me just giving an opinion or talking as bashing. I maintain myself. All I did was try my ass off to get through to you guys by being nice. That's all I did when I talked to you. So if that's kissing your ass, no. Kissing your ass would be me lying to you, changing my opinion, maybe like trying to butter you up or something. I didn't do any of that. I took you as a very sensitive person because you were crackling in your voice. You were crying. You sounded upset from the beginning. How do you expect an empathetic person to react to someone doing that? But this is manipulative. This is you trying to manipulate an empathetic person. And I appreciate that because it helps me make my argument.
a lot of his people were disappointed in him at the way he could just.
No, they weren't. No, that's just bullshit.
Just kind of flip it around and not stick to his guns.
Not going to work with me. This might work with other YouTubers. It's not going to work with me. I've got about 10 people, 12 people who've actually been around here who are disappointed with me for not sticking to my guns. I literally maintained my opinions when I was in there. I told you why it was scammy. The clip's there. I told you why Justin was creepy and wrong. I didn't where did I backtrack that? Marissa, where did I backtrack it? Where did I backtrack any of my opinions? Because you're just trying to take my niceness and you're trying to exploit that into an opinion, right?
So I'll tell you what, you guys that were over there, if you feel disappointed and you want to be in a group.
Here it comes. This is why she's doing it. Get ready for the fucking payoff. Get ready for the reason why she's trying to demonize me. Let's hear it.
That sticks to the truth. That really does love what they're talking about and loves these cases and loves the people involved and truly wants to help people. Come on over here. I mean, he literally lied right to me. I said, doesn't.
Oh, did I? Tell me where I lied to you.
Doesn't Katie Joy have a wrench on your channel? He flat.
I did not lie to you. Her wrench was taken away when she doxed Creepshow Art. So you just lied to your audience about me. Now, you know what's funny? Now we know why. You know what she thinks she can do, y'all? Stream fam? You know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to just go ahead and stop placating the Molly trolls. I've been trying to be nice tonight. I've been trying to, you know, placate you. Nah, I'm not gonna placate you. Because what she's trying to do is low key. She's jelly for some reason of the attention I'm getting, which doesn't make sense because honestly, we're getting around the same amount of stream numbers that we typically get when we do a nightly show. You can go back into our nightly shows, not when I'm gaming, not when I'm like taking a break from YouTube, but when I'm actually doing my show and see it for yourself. I could pull up a clip and show you. I'm going to have to, right? Because she's going to call me a liar. Okay, so let's go back here and just take a look at my live stream clips real fast. I just want to make sure, because Melissa is convinced that I'm just this tiny little YouTuber. But then why would she want my audience if I'm just a tiny little YouTuber? You see, she's definitely trying to manipulate. But it's live stream clips. I know that it's right in the playlist because I just showed the people this a few months ago. Okay. Great cancel culture, impersonators, conversations, 80 playlist, Sherelle's World, crowdsourced criminals. Come on, baby. Skip it, aren't I? She sent her people in here to watch, record, and take pictures of the stream. By the way, Justin is a former mortician. Ooh, oh my God. Okay, that's maybe I was a little too on point with that comment about necrophilia. Come on, it's the one with what's his name, man? It's the playlist with fucking Team Skeptic. It's not showing all my playlists. Hold up. It's a clips. Maybe it doesn't say live stream, it'll say clips. New videos 2020 campaign, blah 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 blah. Come on, motherfucker. Am I on Unirock too? I am, right? Yep, there it is. Clips and highlights. So yeah, when we do a show, when we're doing a show, we get pretty damn good viewers. Just the same amount that I get for this.
The classic answer there, if you...
Yeah, hold on, I gotta view the playlist. What am I doing, man? Damn, I want to go back and watch some of these. It's been a while. These were some good fucking streams. These were some good streams. These are some fucking good streams, y'all. Like, I'm sorry. So, I mean, this topic isn't popping off like Molly thinks it is. I could go back and show you the clips from around where we were, you know, fucking with Katie. I could show you clips from where we were on this show doing the silverfish shit, 200, 300, 400 people a night. So I just don't understand how, if I'm so irrelevant in all this garbage, like she said, she would then ask for people to join her, which is funny because it's a weird play. It's almost like she's carried over the way she used to act when she was smaller, because she does have that. You saw the screenshots I showed you. She has a propensity to do the kind of clickbaity, dirty stuff that other YouTubers look down on. Well, let me give you an example. There is screenshots of her going into all these groups as a different account. So an account that's not Molly GoLightly, because nobody would know that she's Molly GoLightly, right? And she goes, oh my God, guys, you found this story. And they're like, oh yeah, where's it at? It's on this channel, Molly GoLightly. Here, I'll get the clip for you. So she doesn't even tell them I'm Molly GoLightly. She literally makes them think that they're just talking to a random person, and then drops clips as wherever she can to blow up the situation, which I'm sure she's done to the previous, like, Summer Wells stuff and everything. Again, I could make a criticism that it was kind of inappropriate to do that with the MARVON situation, because you should just be focused on, you know, maybe throwing it out on your Twitter or wherever and going in and talking about it and being reserved and not having vitriol and stuff. Because again, how do you cover a story like this and be respectful to the family? You don't play for drama. You don't play for those types of tactics. I think that is what's disrespectful. You know,
Out said no 2 times, twice. So I'll tell you what,
I'm going to make the prediction right now, Navy. I'm making the prediction. She will eventually change your mind on talking to us. I'm going to make the prediction now. Your people are wrong. No one should make fun of anyone's looks. Please set your people straight and stop it. Well, my mods already knows to block somebody if they're making fun of someone's looks, unless they're a public figure or a YouTuber that's putting themselves out. Now, again, I'm going to ask everybody not to, because I don't want to ban anybody. Just to be nice, don't make fun of people's looks, y'all. Though, I'm sorry, but I've heard Molly make fun of people's looks a lot. She made fun of my looks, so I'm not mad. That's fine. But then again, you can't play by certain rules and then not have those rules available for people to play back with them, right? It's why a lot of people choose not to be really vitriolic because they don't want to get vitriol back in return, right? PewDiePie, all the big YouTubers, all the big creators, all the regular creators in the world, they try not to. They try to be more comedic or funny if they have to go back and forth with someone because it kind of like is lighthearted and such. Yeah.
If you're disappointed, come on over here.
No, you just said you wouldn't talk to me anymore. I'm literally thinking we're going to keep talking over the next week, and I'm finding out coming in here that you plan on not talking to me. And at the same time, you're trying to inject a narrative into my live chat that because Uni didn't act a certain way with you and bring up all the stuff he wanted to show, he's wrong or he's a flip-flopper. No, Marissa, whatever your name is, you're the flip-flopper. Flip-flopping is lying. Flip-flopping is making someone think one thing and changing to the other. It's not being consistent. It's not letting people know how you're going to handle something beforehand and sticking to it. It's doing what you're doing. You're welcome here, even right now. After all the stuff you've said about me, you're welcome to come in, but we're going to sit down and do what you promised. You guys promised me some receipts. And I said I wanted to talk to you about all this other garbage that people are in contention with, right? That's the plan. If you want to bail on it, that's fine. I'm still going to do it without you. And I'm going to keep the door open for you to come in and do it. And I'm going to make the prediction. I do think she'll change her mind and want to talk to me. She's like Katie. Remember when Katie would never talk to me again? And then did you ever see me going to Katie and begging her to talk to me? Never. How many times did she come back into this stream and beg me to unblock her or beg me to talk to her? A bunch. I don't mind.
I've got DMs.
Not putting you down.
I've got DMs.
Constant DMs. And I it's not that I mind or anything. It's just that the thing is that, you know, Molly's taken this to a new level, and I like it. Oh, I like it. I like playing this game. I really do. So, because what she's trying to do here, she's trying to flip-flop the scenario, but then try to put it on me, which is pretty funny.
No harm, no foul. I know how that feels to be disappointed by a YouTuber, to see that they're absolutely totally fake, conniving, can't trust them, that they've been a fraud.
Really? How ironic you use the word fraud. I thought you weren't allowed to call somebody a fraud or accuse them of being fraudulent or anything fraud whatsoever. Oh my God, Molly, you just broke your rule. The thing you were all mad at me for. You just said you're not allowed to do that. You just said that I'm such a bad person because I said you were a scammer once. And I don't know how many hours of streaming I said you were a scammer once, according to you. I still don't think I directly called you a scammer. But you just called me a fraud. Oh, what does that make you? No, what does it? Unirock is a bad guy, and he shouldn't be trusted because I'm mad at him, and he called me a scammer and a fraud and said that I was doing fraud. So now that he went back to his show and shit talked you, no, he didn't. He's now a fraud and blah, blah, blah. It's that narrative. She really is convinced that people believe this bullshit. The people buy it. She thinks that you're going to get this. She thinks she's getting in your head. She thinks she's matrixing you. She's taking a little seed of a narrative and she's reaching into the back of your brain and dropping it in. And what she's doing here is watering the seed so it'll grow. She thinks she's trying so fucking hard to get to you. Now that may, Molly, I get it. That may work for some of the people that watched you and then came over to me, and you might be getting them back. I don't want them. I don't want them. If they're the type of people that are going to fall for this and be like this, they're welcome to go back to you and be conned again, to be scammed again, to be used again and doxxed again, right? No, you just said I'm allowed to say it. Oh, wait. I take it back. I'm sorry. You're the only one allowed to do it. I can't do it. You're the only one that's allowed to. I get it. Oh, damn, I get sorry about that, Molly. Sorry.
I'm not a fraud.
I am. What you just said is I'm the fraud, not you. I am. I did it. I did the fraud. Yeah.
I'm not a fraud.
Oh, it's Uni Ball. You guys have to call me Uni Ball from now on. Why did you do that, Kool-Aid? What are you doing?
His entire goal is to make.
That was the best. I know you were zooming on her hands. I know you were, but it's just
Trouble for you.
funny.
He's not making trouble for me.
I agree, Carla. I don't want to make trouble for you. You're paranoid. You are a paranoid android. You think everybody's out to get you. It's impossible in your mind for you to consider that I'm trying to help the people who got scammed by Latisha. Now, why is it that I can say that about Latisha? Because it's been months. She hasn't filed anything. She hasn't put out any proof. She siphoned the money. You can come on right now. What time is it? Oh my God, it's getting close to my quitting time. It's usually the time you change your mind and want to come talk to me. I'll stay up an hour. I'll give you an hour. I'm putting a timer on. If she ever comes in here to talk again, y'all, I'm putting a timer on, and you guys are going to tell me what to ask her about. And then if she gets mad and leaves, now it'll be on you next time she comes to talk instead of me. And all you guys that were cool with the way I handled things, I don't want you guys just chill. And anyone that wasn't cool with how I handled it, I want them to tell me what to say to her, what to present to her, what to do. Now, I'm going to be nice no matter what you say. I'm being dead serious. This isn't me picking on you or anything. I swear to God, this is going to happen if she comes back to talk. I'm going to give it like a 75% chance that she'll come back. Because she's trying a power play. She's setting up this little power play, right? Make Uni look like he's the fraud. Make him look like a liar. Make him look like all these things. Then, once people, listen, they're like, okay, well, since I'm listening to you here, give me some more. Convince me. She's trying to, get you to hooked in. She's trying to hook you in the cheek she's casting the line and then trying to hook you when she bite. Very desperate behavior. Very desperate. It still leads back to the same conclusion. And it's pretty sad, Navy, because what could have she have done here in order to resolve this in like a day or two? She could have come over.
Be transparent. Yeah.
And she
come over, be honest.
She could have come talk like she said she would.
Yep.
And she could have given me the proof that Goose and Latisha were saying they would give me. And then after I had a chance to fact check it, they could sit down and work out any other problems. Oh, but you called me a scammer on this day. Okay, let's go watch the clip together. Break it down. See if I'm wrong. I'll apologize. If I'm not wrong, I'm not going to. Right?
And then and the thing is, though, is that without the transparency, right, you're going to get called a scammer because it looks scammy. It looks shady. It looks everything, so. That's
what I wanted to convince her. I wanted to convince her through, it's not going to take, a short amount of time with Molly. I'll tell you that now. It'd take some time to go back and forth with her. Like, I already thought it out. I thought it through. You would have to, everything that you try to use to validate and prove your point, she's going to have an excuse for. I could pretty much see that from looking at some of her older clips and arguments she's had.
She's going to cry.
But, well, the thing is, we have the gotcha. I've saved it. I've got it all saved. There's a gotcha clip. Yeah, she'll cry, but then, you got to be nice. I know these types of people, if they're crying, if you press them at all, they're going to snap at you, and they're going to use it as an excuse to throw you out the door. So what you do is you chill with them, you let them calm down, and then you talk to them a little. But the thing I'm saying is, show Molly, like, I really feel like she should see two things, that siphoning clip and then her opinion. And remember, when I found the video that, I don't know if it was Flava gave it to me, I think, but it was her saying, oh, what was it? Somebody refunded like 16,000, but they still had like 20,000 that they needed to refund that's gone. And she said, well, they're scamming everybody, right? Seeing that clip would kind of jog her memory, like, oh shit. And then after that, it'd be over. She wouldn't be able to use the excuse. Oh my God, thank you Thank you, Janie. Oh, you're so awesome. Oh my God, it's so good. I just need a sound effect to play with it. Hold on, I got this. I got this. Hold on, stream. Give me 2 seconds. See, this is why I love my mods. Now, mods, I want you to know. I want you to know. Just to make sure that my mods, Molly wants you. And all my viewers, she needs you. She wants you to know that I'm a fraud. She wants you to know that you can go watch her. And that because she's real and she gives you the truth. Okay? I failed you. I failed you all. And she's the solution. She's the solution. Because I've been... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Damn it. See, I almost had it. I'm losing my touch. Not too much. Just a little. I'm going to need a sound effect of Molly. What's the best Molly sound effect that's out there? There's
Any of the times that she's eating.
Yeah, I bet there's got to be her saying something. I need you to do me a favor. I'm sorry. Can you, Janie, can you make the inside of it over underneath the text? Fill it with white. You have to have white inside the circles and inside the text as the background because it's transparent. It'll make it pop. Katie was here 2 weeks ago. It was 3, but yeah, about. Asked to be unblocked and still had her wrench. No, she didn't have a wrench when I unblocked her though, because you can't do that. Like when you block them, when you ban them, it takes their wrench away. Right? She didn't have a wrench when she was in here. I swear. She had a check mark. That's a verified check mark that was next to her name. Now, all we got to do is go back and look. All we got to do is go back in my stream and look and see if it's a verified check mark next to her name and a wrench or just a wrench. But I promise you, Katie is verified, so she's got a little thing next to her name, but that's a verified check mark. Now the wrench, look, Streamlabs got it right here. Bam. This is what this is right here. This wrench means you're a mod. That right there is a verified check mark. See that little check mark? That's if you're verified. So that's what Katie had. She didn't have the wrench. Molly, again, is just lying on me. But hold on, I'm doing a skit. I haven't done any skits during this. I'm going to do one real quick. Go watch her because I've been mollied. She got me. I'm a fraud. I'm the bad guy. I'm not allowed to sit and talk about what she did. Now, she can talk about a 16-year-old that had a tragedy. She can talk about MARVON and his tragedy, but I'm not allowed to talk about what Molly has done in public on her channel for the last couple months. I can't talk about it because I'm a fraud. And if you really want the truth, don't listen to me. Listen to her because I've been mollied. Damn it. I did it again. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to do the end. I'm just going to do the end. Ready? Because I've been, I got one.
Expose
mollied.
Me,
I've been mollied.
Expose me, Boomer.
So hold on. I need to post this over here. Oh my God, that needs to be an I'm putting it into the emojis right now. Putting it into the emojis right now. Oh, baby. Okay, hold on. It'll only take a second for me to put it into emojis. I'll let her talk while I do it.
He's making trouble for himself. Yeah.
I'm making trouble for myself. You didn't plan this at all, did you? Like, is this you being honest? Or is this a little plot you made up? I think it's a little plot you made up.
And I heard that a lot of people were very upset, and I don't blame them. There's nothing worse than being put in the hot seat and turning into a shrinking violet. I'm sorry.
That's what you did. Oh, do you need to rewatch it? You don't remember how you talked to me. You don't remember, did I bawl my eyes out? Oh, I was the one crying. I'm the one that broke down and cried like a baby. I emotionally manipulated you. It wasn't you who emotionally manipulated me. No.
So, like I said, you guys are all welcome over here.
Yeah, because
some
they're
people
all
are running
watching.
out of places to go.
They're all watching.
So, like I said, you guys are all welcome over here. You know, some people are running out of places to go.
It's weird because I haven't lost any members.
What do I say? You want to start a YouTube channel?
Hold on, let me check my subs. I want to make sure. Hold on. You can go to Social Blade and you can check my... Oh, I've actually gained another tick on my subs. I haven't lost any. Damn, what happened? You said this earlier. Why didn't I lose any? Huh. Strange. Okay. All right, so badges and emojis. So we're going to put a new emoji in. And real quick, we're going to call it the Mollied emoji. Actually, no. That's right. We already put all of our emojis in, but I have an extra emoji slot right here. It's fine. Now I'm going to have to tidy it up because what we need is I need to make it a little bigger and I need to work on it. So the emoji. Ah, shit. Come on. Okay, I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it, y'all. Let me open Photoshop really quick. It needs me to put it in a 1:1 ratio, so just give me a second. And I can make it a little bigger and fix it up when I do. Okay, this will just take a second. Pixels 150 by 150. I think this will work. Okay, and for those of you who want to see how to do an emoji, it literally just going to take me a second because I'm not going to make it all fancy. If I wanted, you know, if I wanted to actually make it look really good, it would take me a second. But it's okay. So real quick, it's like that. Oh yeah, I need to tighten it up a little. So make sure that the background is transparent right here. Okay, good. Now we need to make it red on the edge. So here, I'm going to make sure that we can hear Molly while we're doing this.
Don't lie to your fucking subs. You lie to your subs, you're going to run straight into a wall.
That's right.
And if he wants to keep on going.
Take that advice, Molly. Because you're the one that gives me advice. I've been on YouTube for 8 years. And I need the advice of Molly in order... You know, it's not that you need my advice, and you should have taken my advice here. Trying to force me into a YouTube battle with the great Molly GoLightly. And any YouTuber that fights the great Molly GoLightly, they lose.
That's okay. We're going to keep on recording all the shit that he says about me and about Justin. And we will get it.
Good. You don't have to record it. It's all public. I don't do what you do. And I don't delete it. Mine's all there. Hey, where's all your streams? Where's all the stuff you said about Dre? Where's all the stuff that you've said about, you know, all these other people, right? You realize now I'm going to be a constant fixture on Molly's boom outs. You guys realize this, don't you?
And we will hold him accountable. And then we are going to bring Miss Latisha.
Hold him accountable.
And you know what? Him being a disabled veteran is not going to bother to the same state. We will get him, and we will hold him accountable. And then we are going to bring Miss Latisha.
You get special treatment because you're a disabled vet that she's just not going to give you? Is there some kind of special treatment out there that I didn't know about?
Yeah, because she's been treating me like real nice, hasn't she? So now she's taking away that real nice treatment that she's been giving me up to now. Oh no, it wasn't the opposite. Look in general. Oh, I'm in the wrong damn room. I'm sorry. Shit, no wonder. Okay, general. Oh, looks good, Janie. Looks good. I'll grab that one.
Veteran is not going to bother
me this
at all. Him having a child is not going to bother me at all. Because when you have a family and you have children, you think about your children first.
Yeah.
What are my actions going to do to cause my family and my peace harm?
Oh, sure, yeah. Because I did something to you.
So,
I did something to you, yeah. It's not the other way around. No, It's not the other way around here. It's not you. Like, I wasn't super fucking nice to you. Oh, no. I was super mean. And then when I came in to talk to you, I was, like, completely different. Yeah.
And my peace harm. But first, what are my actions going to do to cause my family and my peace harm? We don't do that. So it turns out that this whole thing about exposing Molly GoLightly as a fraud with latisha bias, it never happened.
Who said that happened? What are you talking about? What's she talking about, Navy? What is she saying happened or never happened?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't even know what she's referring
It kind
to.
of lost listening to her. She just kind of rambles.
She really does. Like, her audience says that I ramble while I'm on the same subject. Now, I do agree that I am rambling because I'm using the term to mean that I'm talking a lot, but at least I'm on the subject, right? Like, Molly is often left field. Like, she is straight up in left field. And she literally, in the same way that she's lived in this strange reality with the fundraiser where, you know, like we've shown, siphoning money out of an account and doing all these other things somehow equates to transparency, and it doesn't equate to taking the money and all this stuff. Now, the reason I asked, remember when someone said that thing about Latisha, and I said I wanted the clip, right? It was Latisha saying that she couldn't give refunds because it was like taking her own money, right? Like, that's what you said. Like, Latisha was crying because the refunds were taking her money out of her account, her bank account.
Yep, 100%. Yep.
That's not possible because unless the money's gone, unless the fundraiser money is gone, then why would it be taking her money out of her bank account? Why wouldn't it be taking the money that she siphoned into the bank account out of, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yep.
How does that make any sense? But I got to be careful because literally me asking a legitimate question is probably me attacking Latisha and Molly right now. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so here's our emoji. Let me put it in for you guys because I know you want it. I know you want to be able to drop this on my head.
So good.
Since
So
the great Molly GoLightly defeated me in the battle of in this big battle that we've been in this whole time.
It was actually Miss Latisha being scammed. Do you remember when she was up here? We can hear her, and she was upset. She said, "I got all these people asking me for donations. I don't believe they even donated anything." And this goes back to like 6 weeks ago. Well, guess what?
Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the how Latisha got scammed clip. That's how. That's how Latisha got scammed. Because Latisha gave refunds or something, she got scammed. How does that even make sense? Oh my God, bro. This story is starting to get stupid. But I love it.
This is very interesting. This is what I find interesting. I'm going to show you a picture of this. I guess it's questionable. A woman named Tina. Does this
Molly, damn it. It would be so good for you to listen to what I have to say to you. Honestly, it would, because you're going. Let me just say this. I have not reported your Patreon. I've not reported you. But if you think you're going to keep doing this, you're going to have YouTube is going to get mad at you. It's not. This is like I've shown the she thinks that me showing. Hold on. Okay, it's in. I need to work on it just a little more. I'll make it look better, but at least for this stream, you should be able to drop the emoji to celebrate the fact that Molly GoLightly got me. Let me see if it worked. Hold on, I gotta reload. Gotta reload my chat, and it should have worked. Hey, there it is. I know it's kind of hard to see, but it's this. Shaboink! Oh my God, I love it! Hold on, I gotta fix it.
That looks great. That is hilarious.
Just wait, because Janie hooked me up. I've got a better one. Hold on. Well, yeah, that looks good. The emoji looks good. But what looks even better? Yeah, boy! Oh my God! She mollied me, guys. Oh, she won. She won the big old battle that we had. Now, all I've got to do now is program OBS to play a sound effect when I make it come up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow because it takes a minute and I don't want to waste your time. Just give me like a day. and I will get it programmed in so that whenever you guys molly me in the chat, I'll make this pop up and make a sound effect. I want it to make a splat. Do you think a splat sound effect will work? Splat.
That might work. I like that.
The GoFundMe alone was more than 4K, and most of her donos were not through GoFundMe, so none of it makes any sense. Army wife, I know. I understand what's happened now, and it's my duty. I will, August. I will. I've got a lot of my merch drawn up, and YouTube has offered me a plate or a little thing so that when you watch one of my videos, sometimes it'll put a little rectangle that shows my merch so that you can look at it under some of my videos. So, one of her burps, Kendra. Oh my God. Bleh. I just got to get this. I got to extract a sound effect. So
that would be hilarious. Oh my God.
It would. It'd be great. It was Kendra's idea to play that Why You So Obsessed With Me song in the beginning of this stream. So, which I think worked really good. So listen, here's how this is going to work. I want you to test it. If you guys put a bunch of I got mollied emojis in the chat, I'm going to put one of these up on my screen, okay? So if you think I've gotten mollied, just hit me with the emojis and I'll put it up on the screen. Test it out though. Whether true or not, that's what Latisha told Molly, and then Molly reacted to be protective or to cover her ass or for some other reason. Who knows? Thank you, Snow White. That's been my side, yes. That there's one of two possibilities. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Well, Snow White was saying previously, I don't know if you already read this, but she said, this is about her disconnecting her account. She said that she was supposed to have gone to see Vaughn already, and she supposedly had already hired the lawyer, so now it was coming out of her real account.
What was the last part?
Supposedly she had already gone to see Vaughn, and she'd already hired the lawyer, so now it was coming out of her real account. That's what Snow White had said earlier.
Oh,
and that
I
was
see.
the reason why she was talking about. Talking about having to pay her own money.
So she siphoned the money. Oh God, I just got mollied. I'm gonna have to make the sound effect until I get it programmed in. I'm sorry.
Yep.
She does burp a lot. I've only seen a couple burps, so you know, because I've only watched most of her like Latisha stuff, as you guys know. So I'm sure a lot of the burps come from other stuff. So yeah. Well, and you guys get the meme, right? You get why I've been mollied, because Molly's trying to steal my subs. Me, little old Unirock, little old, oh my God, you got 2,000 subs on your channel. Oh my God, you're so irrelevant. Why? I'm so irrelevant. Why you gotta steal my subs, Molly? See, this is a problem. My subs think for themselves. They follow evidence. That's how it works. So when you put out the evidence, Molly, I'm gonna show it over here. That's all I've been doing. I haven't been selective. I've searched so much that my eyes, I would think they'd be bleeding by now, the amount of clips I've watched, trying to find how Dre is a murmurer, where the proof is of the Latisha stuff. But then again, you admitted that you won't give it out to me directly, publicly. So you also admitted in the clip where you try to steal my subs that, by the way, if any of my subs want to go watch you over me, number one, I've always encouraged you to watch everybody involved in every story that I cover. But if you ever find me to be dishonest and shitty, go watch Molly. She's probably a much better fit. Though, what I want to do is explain to you what just happened in depth and detail. We've only got a minute left. Let's see it. There's Merc. What's up, buddy? Get it on my screen.
What woman looked familiar to you?
Let me just do this. I don't know if she's doxing this woman or not, but...
Anybody recognize this person?
So hold on. I think that what we're seeing now is the reason why Molly is trying to steal my subs.
That was a woman apparently that was in your chat or whatever that she doxed on her live. You remember we talked about it a little bit earlier in Discord earlier today, like hours ago.
Yeah.
She had doxed somebody who was in a live chat, and apparently that's the person.
So because they were in Molly's live chat, and because they typed in my live chat, Molly got jealous and then tried to steal my subs and then doxed her.
Well, according to what I got told, apparently, according to Molly, this woman was threatening her. And
Well, yeah,
so
but
she
that
decided to
doesn't.
dox her.
No, even if that, you have to report that when someone threatens you. You report it. There's a report button for that. You don't dox them. Check out your thumbnail. Oh, is that what that is? Hell yeah, Michelle. Oh Lord.
Valentina called her mukbang Molly.
Yeah, but do me a solid. Don't make fun of her body shape and stuff. It's because
no, mukbang is the eating.
No. I know. I was
Oh,
talking about some other comment in the chat. That was busy. Oh no, this is BCP. I've been Molly before, but it involved Kim Lights and dubstep. Oh yeah. Well, if she complains about me getting, like, Molly wants me to put this up. I mean, she did try to Molly me. So this is the Molly tactic. Well, I'm going to break it down. I swear to God. Oh, no. We're going to finish this. Oh, that's right. I can't show this to you because she's holding up some lady's picture whom I don't know if she cares to have her picture held up. So, and if you are in my chat, the person she doxed, I'm not vindictive like Molly is. So, you know, I don't like give a shit that she's trying to steal my subs. You can't steal my subs, Molly. It doesn't work. Sorry. My subs have been listening to me for weeks, just want the truth in this story. I want so bad for you not to act like this. And for Latisha, I was literally in Discord 2 nights ago telling people that I was worried for Latisha. And I think the more important thing here is that Flava has given us an update to the fact that the investigation has moved forward since the last time I've said anything about it. So it's like, you want me to care so bad, I know. You want me to fight with you. I mean, you're not going to get anything like that from me, so you might as well do. If you want any of my attention, the best way to get it is to just come talk to me. But now you want my subs. I don't want your subs. I'm telling you now, if you're from Molly's channel, don't subscribe to me. And if Molly wants to talk to me, we can do it off the air so that I don't gain anything from it. But you don't have to come talk to me. You can sit there and attack me all you want. All you want. Because all the clips of me being on stream, I've been streaming for a very long time. And I mean, I've been streaming since basically when YouTube started pushing their live streams out. And you're not going to find a clip of me embarrassing myself. You won't. You know why? Because if one of my kids runs in and tries to mess with me, or I end up getting in an argument with one of them, I mute my mic and I put my front screen up. If I step away from my computer, I do this. Right? I'm very careful. I've trained myself to make sure that I don't accidentally, like, I don't know, embarrass myself somehow on stream by, what could I even, like, standing up and my pants falling down? I don't fucking know, but you know, I take precautions here. So yeah, it's just a useless endeavor to come at me. So many people have figured that out. I don't know why you want to try it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sit here and laugh the whole time. I'm going to giggle. I'm going to let you try your... I want you to try to steal all my subs. Try. Get them. Get them. Go steal them. Go try. They're too smart for that.
Oh, the doxing attempts were even funnier. Not that she's done, but like the previous times when people come at you, it's been hilarious.
Oh, sure. But
every 6 months, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. But the thing is, Molly, tell me this, Molly. Have you ever seen a live streamer do what you're doing? Right here in this clip, holding up a person's picture and saying their name. Have you ever seen a live streamer threaten people with doxing? You know why you don't see it? Because none of them are streaming on YouTube right now. None of them are streaming on YouTube. Oh my God, Uni's going to report me. I'm not going to report you. people you dox are. So just stop before it catches up to you. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. I'm giving you good advice even after you trying to steal my subs. I'm just a fool, aren't I? You'll think that. You'll think that until the end of this story. Because at the end of this story, the truth is going to come out. That's all that's going to happen. That's it. All right, all she's doing is holding up. I am playing it. All she's doing is holding this lady's picture up. So, oh, there she goes. Now she's doing something. Oh, here, finally.
Okay. This woman used a fake picture to get into. She used a fake picture. Her name is Tina, right?
Oh, hell. Here she goes. She's not going to say to get into my chat, is she? Because all of her people have been in my chat for days. So what is she talking about? I don't ban people like that.
No. I'll show you the picture again. Her name's Tina. What she
They're
did
coming in here just railing me.
was she used someone else's picture.
I think I banned a total of one person since I started this. I've barely seen my mods ban anybody. In the beginning of this, I had to scold my mods and tell them not to ban people because people were being nasty. They wouldn't do anything wrong. They were being nasty.
Yeah.
R-Top says, too many have tried to steal me over the years. Fools, lol. And that's why I love you, R-Top. R-Top's been here since the olden days.
She just made up a fake Cash App and requested yesterday. Thank you, Tina. She made up a fake Cash App and
why don't you ever show proof of any of the stuff you say? You realize that your YouTube channel isn't used to punish these people for making fake Cash Apps or angering you. That's not what a channel's used for. It's just you can't dox them to punish them. You're not allowed.
and requested.
What time we got? Because I know it's almost that time. So I don't know what you guys want me to do. Everybody getting mad because I go to bed around 1 or 2 a.m. because I don't like sleeping real late. So, I mean, do you guys want me to sleep really late and come on later tomorrow? Because, like, you know, I guess what I should have done is stay up till really, 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 really late last night. I tried to I pushed myself for like an extra 40 minutes last night to answer any of your questions and let you say whatever you wanted after the conversation. I shouldn't have done that because I was straight exhausted. I still have to do, at the end of a stream, I still have to talk to you and let you say what you want. Because I try to do that at the end of every stream. Then I got to go and have a mod meeting after the stream. All those things have to happen before I can go to bed. So it's getting late.
$850.
How is Latisha getting scammed? It wasn't Latisha's money. It didn't even enter her account. So the person making the donation got scammed. You're saying that Latisha got scammed because Latisha should have gotten that donation. So your opinion is that both people got scammed. I can kind of see that. I still think the donator got scammed, right? Wouldn't the donator get scammed? Why are people donating to the wrong Cash App? How do you know that this is happening?
From Latisha last night.
How? How do you know this? I did, but I had to change my I did that when my son was, you know, when my son was not around as much, hospital, when I was staying up late. I couldn't sleep anyway. That was when I was dealing with a tragedy, so, you know, but I've gotten my sleep schedule reeled in a little bit, and I've been getting offline around the same time. I try really not to go past 11, but here's how you judge it, right? And this is why I stayed up late last night. If you have a stream that's doing pretty good, you know, you wait until it hits a certain point in the night, because around that time, you'll notice that this little bar does this. See? Because I've got all my analytics in front of me. You'll notice that this little bar starts to dip, and it'll dip way more than this right here. Okay? So, you know, when I go offline, essentially, be around 11 or 12 because I'll want to start around like 7, 8, or 9 o'clock. And if it dips earlier, I'll go off a little earlier. If it's still high around a certain time, I'll extend a little bit later. And that's what I did last night. I'm doing it again tonight to get through this dumb stuff, because what I'd like to do is get back to what we're doing. We've got now, I promise you, we'll have 3 nonsense videos that we got to watch, you know, which we're going to do it. Like, I'm going to have to make a rule for tomorrow that before we do anything else, we're going to watch the videos that we've missed. We have Kool-Aid videos, nonsense videos, puzzle pieces videos. We've got all that to do. So we're not just going to wipe it off the table. We're going to watch it. So I'm going to have to come on earlier some point in the next few days. Maybe tomorrow will work because it's Sunday. No, it won't. I have a obligation during the day tomorrow for the family, so I can't. But
Amber says there's a new nonsense video tomorrow.
Tomorrow there is? Okay. Oh, shit. My chat's locked up. Let me fix this. Chat's jacked up. Oh, there we go. I couldn't see what you guys were saying. MGL said MGL said that Tina person requested $850 and then canceled it when MGL called her out. See, this is the thing. That's not how refunds work. For the 150th time. Jesus Christ, dude. I know that you can request refunds and then they go through in the same way the donation does. They're attached to the donation. It's like it's undoing your dono. It's not asking for more money. Latisha.
Well, that's what I don't get.
Go ahead, yeah.
Well, because so I'm getting told, because you're talking about like how did Latisha get scammed, right? So apparently I'm getting told in DMs and stuff that what Molly was referring to is people who didn't donate asking for money back, and Latisha paid them out when they didn't donate in the first place. But I don't understand how that happens.
That doesn't make sense. That's why you don't turn off the refund button. The refund button is not there to screw you over. It's there to make sure that doesn't happen. Now, do I believe that happened? Not till I see evidence. I can't, because this is the normal pattern that someone will go through, not them. I don't know how many times I got to say it. You're bashing them again. I'm not bashing them by explaining to you how scammers scam. I'm stating the problems with what they're doing because they are behaving exactly like them. They may not be scamming, which is consistently stated going back weeks in this content since the beginning. Though nobody siphons money, nobody turns off refund requests, nobody then disconnects their account. And when you get your Cash App shut down for fraudulent activity, because that's what happens, that's how it gets shut down. Fraudulent activity. You don't ban evade and make another one. See what I'm saying? Now, people will do it when they're trying to ban evade on Twitter, ban evade on PayPal, ban evade on Cash App. For God's sake. It wasn't a refund. Tina she said that Tina, I'm not saying Tina did, I'm saying she said that Tina requested money. But that's what these people are doing. See, Latisha's saying that she had people ask for money to get a refund because they had to, because she turned off refund requests. So what they did instead of going in and requesting a refund by getting a hold of Cash App support and letting them know what happened, because obviously these people had no clue what to do. I'm not blaming them. They went in and said, request money, and then put into the notes, you turned off the button, so I'm asking for my refund this way. By whoever gave her the advice, Molly is the one that gave her the advice to turn off the button, according to everybody. Pretty sure we saw that clip, but I don't want Molly calling me a scammer and a fraud when she said it's illegal to do that. Does that mean that I get to sue her too, Navy, since she called me a fraud? Yeah, by her logic, I could sue
why
her,
not, right?
Okay,
yeah, I mean, you get a lawsuit, you get a lawsuit, everybody gets a lawsuit.
Well, I just got to make sure I save these clips, like all this stuff she's saying, because, you know, got to make sure I got my defense ready. But, yeah. So basically, like, we're sitting here asking ourselves, why'd you turn off the refund button if it was okay to give refunds and you were paying refunds? It doesn't make sense. Nobody would do that. Nobody does that. I'm going to turn off the refund button and then sit here and say that I got scammed by giving out refunds. You did that by turning off the refund button. You chose this. This is not you getting scammed. It's you being irresponsible. Sorry, Molly. Tell me it's not true. Tell me it's not true. You chose to turn off the refund button. Nobody did that to you. You chose to then pay people out money through money requests that weren't refund requests. I mean, partial sound clips in general.
You're not on
For the
the same
stamp.
fucking class as me.
Oh, I just got freaking mollied on that one. That was pretty loud. Okay. Let me turn it down a little before I do this one.
I'll knock you the fuck out.
Oh my God. I'll knock you out, she
How
said.
dare you?
I'll have to use a how dare you. The other two have F-bombs. So I'm going to have to use the how dare you sound effect. But if I get like another one that doesn't have any F-bombs, I'll consider it. I wonder how I do this. Oh, yes. I've never done this before. Oh, no. Stop. Don't do it. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Shit. What did I just do? No. No. Oh, fuck. I just fucked up my shit, dude. Oh, damn.
Oh, what'd you do? Let Busy touch it again or something? What's going on?
I got two mics going on right now because I'm an idiot and I clicked the wrong thing trying to add. I'm gonna have to add the audio later. I'm sorry. I just messed up everything. There we go. I fixed it. She said she paid refunds to people who didn't donate before she turned off the button. See, none of this makes sense. I'm sorry.
That don't make any sense.
This
That's
is
the
why
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
This is why I needed to talk to them so that I could explain to them how this doesn't make sense. And then they could say, oh shit, this is why that doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, we were wrong, we misspoke, whatever. But no, I mean, I doubt she's going to talk to me anytime soon. I do foresee in the future her talking to me because this isn't going away. I'm not doing this. She's blaming the wrong person. Well, she's not, because she's blaming me for doing this content. See, she's going to try to start punishing me for doing this content. In the past, what have people done? They try to lie. Try to lie about me. I mean, I don't know. They send their little cronies after me. They try to make little Twitter accounts to pretend it's my Twitter account. You know what I'm saying? They do all this dumb stuff. It's just, hopefully none of that happens in this story. But, you know, I'm not foreseeing anything good happening. That's for sure. Yeah, communication is where everything breaks down. In this scenario, you're right, Merc. Not hard to show refunds, show a lawyer, show transparency like they promised. All that Letitia had to do was go sit down with someone who knows how to do this stuff, which is a service we could have offered her for free. They give her advice. We wouldn't touch any of her stuff and make sure she's doing it the right way. She's keeping her money. She's getting her money. She's getting her lawyer done. Because obviously she's not being directed by these YouTubers who claim that they are professionals and the best at everything. And they can't say that it's me attacking them saying that because it's effing true. Molly, if you would have just helped Letitia, this should have never happened. You gave her the wrong advice. You told her to do the wrong thing and it led to Letitia having this money go to these people. And now you're saying that it's like Letitia got scammed, but if you would have just been able to be responsible and tell her not to turn off the refund button, show the proof that she got the lawyer, be transparent with the people she promised transparency to, this wouldn't have happened. Now, Molly thinks that me saying that is me attacking her because that's what she's saying. That's all I've been saying for weeks. Literally the same thing. And she's turned all of that into me attacking her. And because somehow me talking to her politely and her talking to me politely and then breaking down crying and all that equates to me being disingenuous somehow. Yeah, makes a lot of logical sense on this one, don't it?
I mean, it never does. It's so crazy. Like we're going to do this and then we're going to turn around and do this. And they're like, but you're the bad people. Wait, but aren't you the one that... Go ahead.
What does Tina want us to do? Because I saw you responded to Tina. Just so I can help her, because I haven't seen anything she said all day.
No, it was just, I mean, basically the same stuff about like, you know, the thing is a lot of the new people in here don't understand your methods. Like, yes, they've been around Molly for the last 4 years and they've been waiting for somebody to believe them. And so she was talking about just being
what does she want me to do? Like the
last
doxing? Oh, she's still talking about last night. Well, that's fine. I understand. I said before I did it,
it was about the refunds, and she would just like hoping that you would have asked about the refunds. And so I'm just trying to explain to her that, you know, this is kind of how
What would
you
it-
operate.
Well, no, let's just go over it real quick again. Just tell me what it would have accomplished. Asking last night. What would it have accomplished? Like, to hear Molly lie? I mean, they told us about the refunds last night. I don't know why I would ask them. They literally told me they would show me receipts, and that's why I didn't go further with it. Right? I think they planned this, y'all. So they planned to lie to me, promise me receipts, promise me I could see it so that they could get me to not say more stuff about receipts. How do they shut me up about receipts if I come on? Tell me they're going to show me the damn receipts. Am I really going to sit there and go, oh, okay, let me just bring up all the bad things you did? No, I'll do that after I see the receipts, because if I do it beforehand, I'm not going to see the receipts. If I would have done anything like about, well, actually, take a look at this, take a look, all they would have, or hey, answer this, I'm not going to see those receipts. How do you not see that with this human being? Like, how am I going to get anything from this human being if I would have said a single word that would have upset her or something, right? I wanted the damn receipts, because if I would have gotten receipts from Latisha, this would have ended. I wouldn't have to sit and suffer through this. Molly thinks this is what I want to do. How does that make sense? Why am I not on my bigger channels doing other content? Why am I not on my bigger channel doing this to more people? You know, I'm about to just do it. I'm about to just go over there and start blasting it on Unirock too, because it'll get way bigger than it can get over here. I just showed you, we would have 1,500 people watching us make fun of scammers, making fun of them, joking about all the shit they were doing. I just showed the clip. I showed it to you. You can't deny it. So, I mean, and it was very common for us to have high numbers. So, like, why am I sitting over here on this channel? Is it because I have all these ulterior motives? Yeah, I must. I must have all these fucking ulterior motives, because I really planned for this. I really made this happen, right? So crazy. I don't know how this works with cash and all, but that is how I recall the order. Now that you have the order, you can at least ask, do I have this order correct? And if they can't, you got them. Well, look, here's what's up. I actually want to show you guys this, because I want to make sure we're on point. So I want you guys to correct me if this isn't how it goes, but I've looked into it. I've tested some things, and this is what I've got up to now. You've got a person asking you for money for an emergency. How do I designate? Oh, exclamation point. How do I designate an emergency? Exclamation point. So they're asking you for money for an emergency. Help me, help me, help me. I'm a victim. I've had bad things happen. I need money. Number one, I don't care what happens. You shouldn't be behaving like you're fucking behaving on this right now, trying to beef with me. If I would succumb to her beefing with me, I'd be as bad as her disrespecting MARVON. Molly, you're disrespecting MARVON. It's a fact. You're trying to use the situation and the donation situation, the refund situation, to beef with me and get me acting all disrespectful and bring me down to your level. And I'm not going to let it happen, no matter how many people sit in my chat and tell me that I should have XYZ'd last night. I'm not going down to Molly's level. Got me? So, we've got you. These are the donators. So the donations are little squares. Do you know what these little squares are called? They're called receipts. These little squares, these donators, they're called receipts. Got me? Now, here's what happens. The receipts, the donators, put a D over here. I would put a little D in them, but it'll look dumb. They are going to give money. Oh, here, let me do it like this. So the donators are these little squares. Right here. This is a donator who's watching the YouTube video where they're asking for money for an emergency. There's the video. You give $500. You give $500. They are obligated to get a lawyer, and they want to file things to help MARVON and the child, right? MARVON and the child. Lawyer, MARVON, child. After all a bunch of times passed, you say to yourself that you would like the proof. Instead, they dox you, they attack you, they threaten you, and it turns into this big drama. And so you ask for your refund. Now, the refund is a square. It's a receipt. So now you want a refund. So now you've got this little refund request pop up. I want to make it block this, actually. So let me do this. So the refund request is now showing up right here. The refund request now is in between you and them. So now here, we'll make it red. Refund request, refund request, refund request, okay? So now Latisha has the option. The onside the refund request is this little red button. You know what that's called? That's the refund button, I guess. I don't know. So Latisha's got two options. She can push this button and your money will go back to you, or she can just cancel the whole request altogether. So she can just erase the request, right? Now, what Latisha is saying is that she turned off refund requests. So let's put a circle around it, and let's put circle around it with a little X. That's right, buddy. That's right, Merc. We've already swam in the depths of the ocean with the lobsters. You can't kick us low. So, you've got the refund request is blocked. The button's turned off. It can't happen. Okay? Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem. All the money is over here because the refund request didn't happen. The money stays here. The money was here. Money got shot up to here. You said, hey, give me my money back. She said no, and she turned off the ability for all of you to ask. So you're all sitting here like, I can't ask for a refund. Shit. Okay? You want your money back, or you just want to know that she is doing what she promised. Right? So now Latisha is claiming that now here's what happens. This happened. This is number one. And number two, they vacuumed the money out of the account. First thing they did was block the request. The second thing they did was vacuum the money out. So they stuck a vacuum cleaner up in here, right? And they vacuumed all of this money out of here into Latisha's account. So here, where's Latisha? Right here. So Latisha's got the money and she's way over here. You can't send anything over here. You can't get anything over to Latisha. Now, if this button was on, you could get something to Latisha. So some people sent these requests. Some people didn't send refund requests. They sent money requests. Okay. So Latisha is claiming that while the money was here, the money was there. Remember, how do we know this? We've got a video clip of them telling us on a certain day that the money was in the account. So yes, Latisha can say what she wants about future refunds and future donations after that date. Let's talk about the refunds, which was the majority, that were from the day they said that all the money was in Latisha's account back, which was like the 16th of July. Okay? Now, she's vacuumed the money into her account over here. So she's got the cash over here. All right. And some people, Latisha says, the money's not here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to these things, these money requests, and I'm going to send them a bunch of money. How? How? You don't have your bank account attached. You disconnected the bank account according to Molly and that lady. You disconnected the bank account. You also siphoned the money out. So how is money being fed to the refund requests when the money isn't in this Cash App account? Is it because people sent her more money, I guess, or something? So she sent that money? Because all this is a big mismanagement, a big clusterfuck. Because I drew this for a reason. Now, let's show you what would have happened if she would have just either given you proof or a refund request. Here's the YouTube video. Here's the money. They want your money for an emergency. There's the exclamation point. You are the receipt, the donator. You ask for the refund. They give it to you. She still gets to keep everything that's there that people didn't ask for back. Everybody's happy. We're done. We go home. I make my video. I tell people what happened. We're done. Fact. This whole damn drama is over. It's getting boring, by the way. This is getting really fucking boring. So now, let's pretend, though, that she didn't show proof. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say first? That she gave the refund. So let's say let's say that Latisha wanted to keep the money. She doesn't want to give you this back. Now, remember all that other stuff I showed you that we're dealing with right now. All that other shit I drew up there, right? If she doesn't want to give this back, she can make you stop asking for your refund, or she can have a valid, legal, good reason, honorable, ethical, whatever words you want to use. She's got a really nice reason not to give you the money back. All she's got to do is show you proof. Now, so what did they do last night to shut me up? They promised me proof. They said they created a situation. They said that they can't show the proof publicly. You won't understand until you hear it. But once you hear it, you'll go, oh, I get it. Because of that reason that you can't tell people publicly. Oh, I see. So, Navy, what could possibly be that reason? What reason exists for why she can't say it publicly, but it gives her an excuse to not show the proof? The reason says, I don't have to show proof, everybody understands, and everything's happy. I can't fathom what it is. I haven't been able to this whole time.
There is no reason. There is zero reason. We've talked about this like 1,000
Snow
times.
White.
If you're going to do this to people, if you're going to
Yeah, go
request
ahead.
money for help from people, you need to be 100% transparent. That way, everyone who donated their hard-earned money, right, out of the kindness of their heart, doesn't have to question whether or not you did what you were supposed to do.
Yeah. Snow White says, but couldn't non-donators send a money request before anything was turned off? Why would any normal human being give their money to a stranger? Why? Like, why? A refund, or I'm sorry, a money request is me saying, hey, Latisha, it's me. Send me your money. People do that all the time. You can literally get online and find people that'll tell you if you send them $10,000 right now, they'll send you $1 million when the prince goes and gets his cash out of the bank. But he can't get it unless he's got $10,000, even though they're going to give him $1 million. And people fall for it. So, like, nobody sends them money. So why are you going to give people your money? I just don't understand what, how, when, why. What would like, how does that possibly explain? Like, that can't be explained either, right? So what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that we're still at this conundrum. We still have this impossible situation sitting here. And we're no closer to solving shit. We're no closer to having this drama die down. And we wanted the drama to die down, unlike some people out there, because we feel like that's how you try to respect Latisha and MARVON and all of them. Now, Molly's side is, if we wanted to respect them, we would have never said anything in the first place. I'm just supposed to ignore all of you. Out of all of you, there are a huge amount of people. And I'm supposed to ignore all of you and tell you to fuck off. Because if I talk about what happened to you, I'm being disrespectful. No matter what I do, no matter how I do it. That's just bullshit. So, Navy, do we have any excuse for Latisha? Because if we can think of what it is, I mean, I guess we could try to understand. Is there an excuse that would prevent Latisha from showing proof to people, to the public? Or, well, not even showing, just telling you what it is. Like, in the very least, Latisha could tell us, this is what's stopping me from showing you the proof that I got my lawyer.
Yeah.
And people could be like, oh, okay, right?
Well, and that's what, once again, that's also transparency, is it not? It's
It
not,
is.
you know, oh, I just can't tell you. But like, let me explain to you. So I talked to my lawyer. My lawyer has told me, you know, do not show this. And maybe you could even show like maybe a chat back and forth with your lawyer where your lawyer is advising you not to show certain things, and be like, I know I need to be transparent with y'all because y'all gave me your money. You don't know me from Adam. And I asked for this and you helped me. Right. There'd be nothing like that. You'd at least have something or updates or something. I'm going to give you updates as soon as I can. Make sure that you are updating and being open and talkative. Like, it's super easy. That's the problem, is that it's super easy. So when people don't do it, it's a huge, I mean, huge red flag. Right.
Well, it's late. I gave everybody until 1:30. So you know, I'm going to be a little tired tomorrow. Might not do as long of a stream, but tomorrow's stream is nonsense, puzzle pieces, and Kool-Aid, because we've got videos that are relevant to watch. So we lost today. We didn't really lose yesterday. We got some work done yesterday. Yeah. So we're going to pick back up tomorrow. Though I haven't given you my breakdown on what I think's going on, so I'm just going to fucking do it. See, the issue here is that the solution is a snap of a finger simple. Okay? Just like they were promising me last night. They knew what the solution was. They revealed to us that they understand this whole thing. It's not that they're confused. It's that they're choosing to be this way, right? They've decided that they were going to promise me the solution to the problem, the evidence. So then they showed us that it was all a trick. It was all this little flip-flop, right? They knew that I was coming in there. They knew I was coming in with the issue that you wanted refunds because they didn't show proof. So they either show the proof, give the refunds, or at least tell us what happened and everything's cool, we're done. Instead of doing that, though, they promised me the proof and then set me up in front of your eyes. So some of you think that I didn't do anything last night. No, I let them make their choice. I let them understand. I did describe exactly what the issue was. That was the only thing I had to do. Make sure they knew that they needed to do like one of these things, that you're just regular people. You're just like Molly and Latisha, not from the perspective of how they act, but how they present themselves. You also don't want to be scammed. Molly admitted last night that she doesn't want to be scammed on GoFundMe because she knows how many GoFundMes turn into scams. She also admitted last night that she knows what will prevent GoFundMes and fundraisers from turning into scams. So even though she thinks I didn't get anything out of her, and I know a lot of the people in the audience hold this opinion about last night, oh, I got a lot out of Molly. In fact, I got everything I needed. I understand some of you want something from Molly that is from Molly. You think it's from me. You think that asking me to push these things in her face equates to some kind of justice, or it equates to some kind of thing that will give a relief, or it'll give a cure, but it won't. All that does is maybe it'll make her look dumb for a minute. So I could have made her look dumb, but she did it anyway today. She does it every day. I told you I didn't want to make her look dumb. I told you that I wanted to talk to her. I wanted to get her talking, and I wanted to make sure that I got what I needed out of them. And I understand now that I've seen this clip, and thank you, Kool-Aid, I do hold the opinion that she's going to fight with me. She's going to try to battle with me. She's trying to goat me. And instead of giving it to her, I'm just going to laugh in her face because she gave me everything I needed. She told me she understands the situation. She told me she understands so much that she started crying. Charity is so important to her that it caused tears to pour down her face. She talked about how good of a person it makes you if you give charity. She talked about how it makes you this excellent, great person, you giving charity, right? She said, she explained charity and the weight of it to an extremely high degree. She didn't have a basic understanding of it or a surface level understanding of it. She had an emotionally relevant, severe, like increased understanding of the damage of lying about charity, the damage of ripping someone off. Not only that, but the benefit that it gives a person like her and others when they're charitable. It makes them a good person. It makes them really awesome, right? And that was followed by them understanding the solution, promising the solution, and then playing this game. So Molly can act however she wants. It doesn't stop Latisha or Goose or any of them from fulfilling their word and giving me the evidence or showing me the evidence or explaining to me the evidence or whatever they plan to do. They had a plan. They said it. They were going to give it to me. So Molly can play her game all she wants. And if Latisha chooses and Goose choose not to throw that, you know, to keep their word about what they were going to show me and tell me, well, I just think that makes Latisha look even worse in this situation. I don't know why Molly wants that, but for some reason Molly is inciting that. Because I guarantee you she's trying to convince Miss Latisha that I'm the bad guy. When I could help her, even if Latisha stole all that money, I could help her. And again, I don't want that to be the case. The only reason that even seems like it's the case is due to the video clips of her. And where is Latisha every time these video clips happen? Where does Latisha just end up every time we don't see a video clip of Latisha doing this on her own. Now, those DMs showed some things about Latisha that worried people, but that's not anything that we can really take. We got to wipe that off the table. The clips that we've seen are Latisha sitting next to Justin and Molly, right? And while she's sitting there, Latisha is kind of lost. And I remember telling you 2 nights ago and a little bit last night about my Latisha theory, and I said some of you aren't going to like it. Remember? My Latisha theory is extremely relevant here. Because my Latisha theory says that Latisha has a problem with money, which is fine. This is just a normal thing that some people aren't good at it. They have a problem with it. They're not great with it. Nobody can really falter for that. Many people aren't good with money, right? And that in the past, she's messed up with money before. Well, no one hates you for that. As long as you're not doing it now, you learned your lesson. Okay, why are we going to hate you? That's a great thing. You've not done it in a long time. You've done the right thing. Now, Latisha is the one, unfortunately, who has the issue in front of her that we're trying to help her solve, while Molly is in the middle, causing all of this drama for YouTube views, YouTube clicks, what she admitted to us tonight. What was it for? Subscribers. She wants subscribers. Now, she's mad because she knows you're not her subscribers. You see, you know those people that were coming in talking about, oh, Unirock, you're stealing subscribers from Molly. Oh, really? So you agree with me that Molly was trying to steal subscribers from Dre, right? No, of course not, because I'm not stealing subscribers from Molly. Just like Molly didn't steal subscribers from Dre. YouTube works how it works. Nobody stays and watches a channel unless they want to. The people that stayed and watched Molly watched it because of what Molly was saying and doing at that time. When Molly switched it up and changed and lied and did certain things, those people left and decided to find other channels to watch. Since they all got to make their own decision, I actually gave them, you know, at least the source material. At least I sat and let them make up their own mind as opposed to being convinced like Molly's doing even today. Now, does that mean that those people are Molly subs or something, or Molly's people? You're not my people. You're not Molly's people. You're not other YouTubers' people. You don't belong to anybody. You're just yourself. You're a normal person. Don't let not only YouTubers disrespect you in that way, but don't let other subscribers and viewers disrespect you in that way. Molly treats you like a commodity. She thinks that you should be on her channel watching her stuff. That's because she is afraid of what other people, not me, other people are saying. Because every other person out there is just being fair. They're just being nice. They're being honest in the face of a very mean, nasty person. And I'm sorry, Molly, but you don't have the power over me to turn me into you. I'm the only one that has that power, and I'm not giving it to you. I don't want to be miserable. I don't want to be vitriolic. I don't want to sit and focus on all the negative and nasty and all that. The only thing I want to do is cringe and laugh at it because I find it entertaining. That's it. I don't want to swim in it. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be your friend. I wasn't buttering you up to be your friend. I was trying to help Latisha. But you know what? After seeing you act like this, she can fight on her own. I can't help someone who wants to threaten me, and you said Latisha and you and Justin want to come after me. You said it yourself. Well, it would be stupid of me to continue wanting to help Latisha, or you, or Justin in the very least. Now, Leslie hasn't threatened me in that way, so I'm going to do her the benefit of leaving her out of this. It's going to piss a lot of people off, but at least for right now, unless she does something, I'm going to leave her out of this. You, on the other hand, and Latisha and Justin, I'm not helping you guys, but I still expect you, Goose, whoever was promising me that evidence of yours, unless you're a liar, I expect you to keep your word. And you already know that I'm going to be cordial when you come over to show me your evidence. So that offer is still on the table. And if Molly wants to embarrass herself further by breaking down and crying and talking up how awesome she is and how good she is and how shitty everyone else is, she's more than welcome to come try again. I know that trying to steal my subs didn't work really well the first time, Molly. I'll tell you what I'll do for you. If you are feeling froggy again anytime, my front door is still open. Don't think I'm going to help you. I'm not going to help you. So there you go. It pisses me off. She calls you a puppet on KJ's string. You know why she does that? I've said it for years. There's a reason people throw out insults. Not because they don't know you. They don't know me. Right? That's why when I was sitting there looking at their chat, you know, being all judgmental and nasty, I was just, you know, shaking my head and giggling at it like, damn, these people are fucking crazy. Right? But what it does, though, when someone throws insults, judgments, and those things, it just shows a lot about them. They're showing a lot about themselves. They're showing how nasty they can be, how mean they can be. Because them throwing an insult at you, I mean, hell, is it true? So I do think Molly, though, is calling me a puppet on KJ's string. But I think there's only one reason. I think she's projecting. Just gonna say it. She can tell me that I'm attacking her, that I'm mean or some shit. It's just the damn truth. She's calling me a puppet on KJ's strings because someone is pulling hers. That's why. I'll tell you right now, someone's pulling her strings. That's why she's doing that. Check out Upchurch's live. He did what? Upchurch did what? No, I mean, that's Ryan. No, I mean, I probably should take notes from Ryan, honestly, because he's like this like successful musician and all. But Ryan has a different goal than I do. So if Ryan ever decides to start doing what I'm doing, he can take notes from me. If I ever decide to stop doing what Ryan's doing or start doing what he's doing, I'll take notes from him. But I want to see that. So you're saying it's on his live tonight? They're talking to a stringer? I don't know what a stringer is. On the internet, acting like they've been best friends with this woman since kindergarten. Janelle says bullies tend to be very insecure people, most with little man syndrome. Yes, very true. They also seem to be obsessed with other people's little mans, if that's what you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, good. Well, there's a little secret about old Upchurch. But a lot of people don't know. He's an OG. He's an OG uni rocker. He's an OG truth slinger. He's a good dude. Upchurch is a good dude. He makes mistakes sometimes, but we all do. You see, he doesn't cancel people and shit. He doesn't go around like, you know, he makes jokes. Some people will take his jokes he makes and act like he's the worst person in the world. That's just because they aren't funny and they're insecure. He's a good dude. I know he made mistakes and he deserves criticism, and I'll be the first person to talk to him about it and criticize him for it, but he's a good dude. I got doxxed in a 2000 in a debate forum. Lesson learned, I come up with names from court witnesses, LMAO. Roseanne says, you need to prepare a list of questions if you're thinking about doing that again. You cannot go in cold. We're being told you sold us out. Well, see, they're telling you that to get in your heads. It's just a lesson you got to learn. You're more than welcome to believe I sold you out, but it's just not true. Again, I can prove it. You see, you can go back to the very beginning of these streams where I started talking about this subject, and you can listen to me tell you what would happen if I talked to Molly. How would I be able to tell you that? Why would I mean, I told you why. I told you why I would do it, and I told you like the outcome that would happen if I did it, and the reason that I had to do it that way in the very beginning, before I even knew if she was going to talk to me. Okay? So, I mean, you could say that I just got a crystal ball and I can predict things or some shit. Or maybe it's because it's exactly like I said it was. Right? I'm not here to get you... I'm not here to get justice for MARVON. No YouTuber is going to do it. Investigators are. Policemen are. YouTubers that tell you that typically are trying to get your money. Now notice I said typically. It all depends. Okay? If they really, really do spend the money on what they say they're going to spend the money on, then they're not. See what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah. It's the video we have up on the screen. Here, let me show you the title if you want to watch the whole thing. I showed it earlier. I'm just going to show you again if you didn't see it. Latisha Bias, Uniball, Michelle. No, there's got to be one ball. You put two. I'm just kidding. The junkie in the tree with Molly. What does that mean? I completely missed the junkie in the tree with Molly. I completely missed that part. I kind of want to know. I need to go to sleep too. I'm on too late. Upchurch went yeehaw tonight. You know I'm going to be watching it. I'm telling you, I'm team
yeehaw, I like that.
I'm team Upchurch all the way. If he makes mistakes, I have a confidence in him that he will own up to it. Like, I think he's that kind of guy. If he doesn't, then I'll criticize him. I'm not going to cancel the man. I'm not going to hate the man. I just think he's a good guy. I don't want his subs. I don't want anything from him. I'm just a supporter. I'm allowed to support people even though I'm a YouTuber. It's a bait and switch strategy. Bait them in and then switch the blame. An old textbook scam. Yeah, it's called Darvo. Deny, attack, reverse the victim offender role. Yeah. I thought you were in CO as in Colorado? No, I never said I was in Colorado. Yeah, I'm in Ohio. Now put that in your pipe and smoke it. Nope. I'm in good old-fashioned Columbus, Ohio. Really beautiful place. Really is. Well, until the fall. And well, no, the fall is even better than the damn summer and spring. It's the damn winter that sucks.
It gets a little chilly. Yeah, it really does.
Rachel says, I applaud you for going outnumbered 3-1. It was kept civil because of you. Well, I appreciate that. I did try to keep things civil. That was the whole point, and also maintain my opinion. In fact, I think Molly would be incapable of taking the conversation and comparing it to what I've previously said and finding me flip-flopping or lying or frauding anybody. You see, you notice how she doesn't explain anything? So you notice when you come over here, I waste so much time giving you full explanations, full breakdowns, long clips, long pieces of evidence. I overtalk it to make sure that they don't get a chance to play their game. That's the defense mechanism against them trying to lie on me and change things. Because when you go to my streams, everywhere you click through, you're going to hear me doing this. So you can click through and find whatever topic, whatever mini topic in this situation you want, and you're going to hear a lot of exposition that's all relevant, right? I can't click through Molly's little clip here and find her explaining a single solitary bit of how she came to this conclusion. But then again, I don't expect her to, because she's never done it. Has she explained a single bit of how these refunds, donations, proof, lawyers, has any of it made sense the whole damn time? No. And she did the same thing in this clip that she's done every other time. It's very disappointing, to be honest. Very disappointing. I'm mad because we haven't had a lot of snow. You know, I like getting snowed in, man. Like in the wintertime, here's my thought process. If it's gonna be nasty out, we might as well have it snowy, right? And we did get some last year. It's just been less than usual. Now, we do go through waves, because not that long ago, we had a massive amount. If it's gonna be wintertime, you might as well get snowed in. When the truck caused a fatal accident? I don't know what truck you're talking about. Night Kool-Aid. Definitely will. No, thank you for clipping. And thank you for jumping in and giving me that clip, okay? Oh, I will, Georgie. Georgina, I'm sorry. I used to say it right. The first time I messed it up. No, I'm putting out a video on it. I always do. Every time I have a conversation like that, I put out a full breakdown. And what I'll do is I'll do what Molly won't. I'll go in and take what I'm saying there, and I'll pull clips from my streams and prove that I haven't changed my point or opinion. But then I'm going to put a lot of focus on Molly lying to me, buttering me up, which is the opposite of what she said. That's what happened, and she said the opposite happened. And I'll pull the clips and lay it out. And if any of you think I'm bullshitting, you're welcome to watch on Trojan Horse. It literally came up, one of the first results when I searched it. Or you can go to my community tab. Trojan Horse clipped it. And you can go and check me if you want. If you don't want to wait on me to do it, you're more than welcome to. But I will upload the video to Unirock 2. Because I might as well get some views out of it. If I upload it over here, it's probably not going to get that many views. If I upload it on Unirock 2, it just might. So I'm going to do it over there. The tractor trailer truck. If it's not you, it's your twin. Huh. Oh, no. I mean, it depends on how long it was and stuff. But if it wasn't recent. I didn't talk about it recently. That's for sure. But I've covered thousands and... Ooh, I'm going to sneeze. I've covered thousands and thousands of stories. So, I mean, it's very possible. Yes, I hear you. I did. Did you see me wave? Yep. What are the flat earthers up to these days, Arwen? I'd love to know. That dude is so fucking funny. Oh my god, dude. He was literally... What's that dude's name? That little skinny guy from the Lord of the Rings?
Smeagol?
Literally. Schmeagol. He was literally the Schmeagol of the flat earth community, man. He's hilarious.
Oh, he still goes live every day.
What? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna,
I forgot
after
I
this
was
is
sub
over.
to him. I forgot I was sub to him, and I fucking see it like every morning. He does that flat earth morning show or whatever that he does.
No. He still hasn't figured it out after all this time. That's amazing. Hey, I know one shot, right? I'm gonna freaking look at. I'll look. We're gonna have to do a segment where we revisit that community. It wouldn't be worth a couple days of content, but it'd be funny. You know what I'm saying? We should do that after this is all over. Oh, that dude. He's just look. I feel bad for him. I think he's, you know.
He's because he's got to be like right around our age too. Right.
Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He still lives at home with he literally lives at home with mom and dad because he's in the Netherlands, right? He's Dutch, and he literally lives at home with mom and dad. Like, it's sad. Oh my god.
Well, I don't think it's an issue when people live with their parents, though. In his situation, yes, it is sad because he's choosing to pursue these insanities, and yeah, I get you. Like I said, Molly did do something good for my personal life. She accused me of living in my mom's basement in the beginning of all this. So I called my mom, because I hadn't seen her in weeks, and I asked her what she was up to, and she was like, nothing, you want to go to the store? I was like, yes. So I went to the store with my mom. So there was some good that came out of this whole thing. Got to catch up. She's doing good too. I couldn't believe it.
Good.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't fucking believe it, dude. Like, literally blew my mind. Oh, one shot. Oh my God, bro. He delivered. I'll say that. He at least delivered a good majority of the views for a bunch of my shows back then. Yeah, it was good shit. You know, and it always sucks when those types of really memorable, interesting pieces of content kind of die out. It always sucks. But it's always fun to look back on it every once in a while, which I'm sure we'll do with this story. Speaking of which, the lobster sauce. He responded saying, there's nothing to investigate about his fundraiser. He's wrong. I tried to tell him where it was.
He says that all the time. He says it all the time. It's so funny.
I tried to tell him he could go back. I told him exactly where to go listen in his content to hear it.
He's booming. He's booming. He booms so much.
He did massively after I said that too. I think it got to him because he knows I'm right. He goes back and looks at the beginning of his fundraising. All he's got to then do is look at his receipts. He made a very big mistake. Very big. Oh, I know he's pouring through his streams looking for it. Let me help you. It's right at the beginning. Just listen on 2x speed for 15 minutes. I have to go back and twice. Listen to it twice. Get your receipts out while you look. You fucked up. I'd give you more details, but man, I just that's all. I don't feel like helping you out anymore. I helped him out enough. I've helped him out enough. Okay, so for those of you who aren't here to troll, and by the way, those of you that criticize me, I don't think you're trolling, and I appreciate you very much. I hear you, and I do just disagree with you, though. So what I do when my audience disagrees with me on a subject that has to do with them criticizing me is I've thought about it long and hard back in the day, how to handle it in a way that respects your opinion, but make sure that you understand why we differ in opinion. Because I think differing in opinion is a great thing. It actually is what separates us as people, though at the same time, that's how we grow. Someone's right, someone's wrong. I could be a narcissist and cocky and tell you that it's me, right? I could, just sit up here on the high horse and say, you're wrong, I'm right. Because I'm biased. I feel that way. Just like you feel you're right because you're biased towards your side. Because it's our opinions, and that's just the nature of opinions. Though, instead of doing that to you, what I will do anytime you want to challenge me on a subject in a multiple person forum, when there's a bunch of you doing it, and I know you've been around for a while and all that, and I can tell that it's not just some people flooding in to try to troll and trick me into a video and such, because there's many of you that I've talked to for a couple weeks and you've expressed your opinion. I will handle that in the way I determined a long time ago, which is to make a video where I go and pull the clips from the talk and then go in and show you why I disagree. And at the end of doing that, so that might just take about 4 to 6 or 8 minutes. So I'll play us talking in certain points, and then I'll play what I said beforehand and how it would relate to the investigation, why I'd have to handle things that way. I'll even go as far as to include some clips of the way Molly acted to kind of reinforce why I hold that opinion. At the end, I'll break down the entire thing in a couple minute fashion, and I'm going to target it for around 8 to 10 minutes, and it'll be uploaded to UniRock 2. It will not happen tomorrow because I have a family obligation, and then I'm going to stream probably, because there's just too much going on not to stream. Oh, let me ask you guys. You want me to stream tomorrow? Or focus on my upload response to you. Now, do me a favor for this. Vote in this. Try to vote in this if you do in some way agree with the people that are criticizing me, please, okay? And when you vote, all this is saying is, instead of me uploading it like on Monday or Tuesday, I'm going to upload it tomorrow because I still have a few videos I have to get out, but I'll move it up if you want me to. So, I'd rather stream tomorrow when I get back from doing some stuff with the fam-a-lam. But if you want to shut down my stream and have me get your video out quicker, vote right now and tell me. Okay? So it's up to you guys. I've been waiting all night for Tarkov. You broke my heart tonight. I'll tell you what, BCP, we will do an after show for the first time tomorrow if we stream. If we don't stream till Monday, we'll do an after show Monday and we'll do some Tarkov. Cool? Or we can just do a Tarkov stream sometime tomorrow, like earlier in the evening when I get back. But I want to play Tarkov too. The only problem is today we didn't have good luck in Tarkov. Every day I do at least an hour. Got to keep my skill up. And the issue is like the last week, whenever we've played, it's ran with no cheaters, no crazy deaths or anything. Today it was constant. Just constant. I don't even know what's happening. So I'm hoping it won't be like that anymore, but oh god, if the cheaters are back, oh, it's going to piss me off. I'm going to give it a minute for the poll and then I'm going offline. I streamed too late. I should have been offline at midnight, guys. I don't mind though, because tonight was a pretty contentious night. We're going late tonight because of last night. Well, Molly did send her people over here. Can you guys verify? Some of you were telling me you heard that Molly sent her people over here. Did you? If you heard that, tell me in the chat. I didn't intend to prove anything last night.
I got that DM'd a couple times to me today.
What is it?
Tonight, I should say. That she sent her people over here. I got a DM to me a couple times. Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't intend to prove anything as in to defeat Molly or get a gotcha. I went over there to talk to a couple other YouTubers. That's all I did. I mean, if you'd like, you could listen to the stream, you know, and all that, but the people that are nuts are the people like Molly who think that I'm going to go in there and solve all the problems or something. Like, that's up to Molly. It's not up to me. Me getting Molly and them to show receipts is something that's going to take talking. It's not going to be, hi, I'm Unirock, show me what you got. It's not going to work like that. I'm sorry. Nothing works like that without a subpoena. Like most investigators, if they don't have a warrant or a subpoena or anything, they'll get a door slammed in their face. I don't know, like, I really feel like a lot of people just haven't tried to understand the concepts. But now that's if they're scamming, which it very much looks that way. The actions of them tonight is just another weird, unnecessary game that they're playing. It's not good for their subscribership. It doesn't make them look good. It just shows people that are taking enough time to sit and watch Molly how much she's being dishonest to them. I mean, shit. Okay, we're streaming tomorrow. The polls definitely had enough time, so. She was upset that you kept your channel going while you were on her channel. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Because she didn't want people to actually see what happened. You see, I want people to see what happened. You're going to probably change your mind, peeps. I'm telling you. Give it a week. Give people time to think on it. I think you're going to understand what happened yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm not a superhero. I can't control other people. And if you want me to get someone who's being deceptive to stop being deceptive and see the light, if you think it's done in a half an hour conversation, I don't know where you've been chilling. I don't know what YouTuber can do that. I've never seen anyone do that. I've seen YouTubers do it over a period of time. I've had those streams where I go in and argue with someone. There was this dude, I'm not going to say his name because he started doxing a lot of people, but and he played games with me and we had a lot of fun and shit, and we would argue a lot. And we did that little thing where we'd go back and forth with each other like Molly is for maybe, it was short-lived. It accomplishes nothing. It accomplishes nothing for me to, so basically, what people are trying to say then is that once they offered me the evidence, I should have pressed forward on them at that time. And instead of feeling happy that they were offering me the evidence, I should have jeopardized getting the evidence, because there is an outcome that just didn't happen because of Molly's behavior in this. And that is that after the stream, when we all wake up today, at some point we try to link up and let me know when I can see the evidence. Like, hey, we're all busy the next couple days, but Wednesday you can come hang and we'll do everything. Okay, cool. You know, that was, or they could have had me, today they could have had me on to, or come over here or met me offline and showed me the evidence. That is an outcome. That's what they said to me at the end of the stream. It wasn't the very end. It was like Goose broke all this stuff down about how the refunds are real, the lawyer's real, the proof is there, but they can't show it publicly. It's in the stream. So that's when I was like, okay, cool, let's do that. And it's really surprising. Like, really, I think Molly's just, one, putting people in the chat like you guys have told me she instructed people to. Why didn't she do it off the air? Like, why doesn't she instruct these people at least go onto Twitter and do it, or do it somewhere off YouTube so that we don't find out about it? But anyway, she instructed people into the chat to run her narrative. And then, yeah, and then there are some people that are watching her and that are kind of buying into her bullshit. It reminds me a lot of when Red's Rhetoric did this. And does anybody remember how that turned out? Anybody?
I do.
He ended up not just getting busted for one fraud raiser, he ended up getting busted for 4. And we had people who hung out with us for a long time, and they were sitting there saying, oh my God, because he pulled the same kind of tactic Molly did. He basically, what he did was he had me on, and he tried to claim while I was on there, just, I don't even want to go into the whole thing because it would take 10 more minutes and I'm hungry. But he's basically did the same thing Molly did. He tried to flip the script on me after having me on. He kept trying to argue with me when I was there, and I kept just talking to him, and then he'd start talking to me, and it ended up being the same outcome. After it was over, he fluffed his chest and acted like, you know, he'd won the whole thing and everything. And when you go back and listen to that stream now, I know because I've listened to it, it's essentially him, it's me holding to all my opinions that I've been given that whole time. Me holding to the proof, holding to what's there, and, you know, him just acting like a dummy, I guess. I'll say Molly handled this much better than Reds did, because Molly at least had a bait and switch. Molly had the plot of promising me at the Latisha's evidence that she still claims is there, even though she won't describe it to you for whatever reason. But she did the bait and switch of promising the evidence and then yanked the carpet out from under everybody, which I'm glad she did. I know you guys are unhappy. I'm glad she did it. It's very atrocious. It just hasn't sunk in yet to you guys how much she's exposed herself here, which I know all of you are like, yeah, but we already know Molly's like this. I have to give Molly a chance. I had to give Katie a chance, you know? And what ended up happening with Katie, I think everybody knows. The videos are still up on my channel. Creep show art, anybody? Why do people get, you know what I've noticed? Oh my God, I just saw this. People will donate to Molly and send her donations when she starts to dox people like that and hold up pictures and say names and stuff. And essentially, if Molly wants to say it's not doxing, because that's the card she played yesterday. Oh, we've had that. We've had people try to dox us all the time. We've all played the doxing game. And if you don't know what she's talking about, essentially, she's trying to say that she's in the right. She's saying that she's not out of TOS, not doxing people, that people are trying to frame her as doxing when she's not doing anything wrong. Well, you could be right, Molly. Maybe the people's pictures you're showing are pictures that are on their profiles. So you're going to use that excuse if YouTube tries to get you. Maybe the first and last name you're putting out is on somewhere publicly on the internet, and you're going to use that excuse. No, I was covering something and I only took public information. Because when a YouTuber does that to YouTube, when they get in trouble for doxing, sometimes they can get away with it, right? And so that's what I really took from her saying the doxing game comment. Now here's the deal, though. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry, that was my dog.
Oh, yelling at your dog. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. So the thing is, though, what she doesn't realize is those YouTubers don't have clips of them threatening to dox all the donators, and those YouTubers that do that too, they don't have. Do I have to say it? I don't. I've said it a million times. Okay, you know what she did wrong, so that's what's going to get her. It's like, yeah, okay, fine. You're not. Maybe like you have an excuse for that picture and that name. You targeted them with your live stream. You incited the people to go fuck with them and punished them with your live stream. You're outside TOS in every degree. Ask Michelle about when she doxed Molly. See, I don't know these things, but how do you dox Molly? If she put out her address, because I know her name is public. She's a public figure. And if she did put out her address, then I'll include it in my video. You just got to let me know this stuff. I don't have favoritism towards Michelle. And I tried to prove to all of you on Molly's side last night that I'm not against Molly. And most of Molly's people are taking it as if somehow I was too nice to her. Because they're just haters. They're just drinking the haterade. You know, it's the criticism that doesn't have a positive outcome. Watch, Uni's going to come in here. He's going to act like all mean and nasty to Molly, and she's going to own him. Huh? No, I was nice as fuck. She didn't own me. She owned herself because she lied her ass off again. Molly did it tonight at the start of her stream when someone told her rockAlot was going live. What'd she do, Valentina? Yeah, Kella, I'm not against Molly and Justin and them. I just don't like the way they're acting. I'm criticizing them. It's normal human behavior to criticize other people that are doing this stuff. She put all her info out there and her finances, her mortgages. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I did criticize that. With the finance stuff, okay, yeah, I criticized that. The mortgage stuff, I criticized it when it was happening. Sure, it's in my stream. You can go back and listen to it. Michelle, I think there were a lot of people thinking that I was like turning on Michelle or something. I don't turn on people. I don't know why people say that stuff. I don't have a vested interest in turning on people or whatever. So Michelle says, but she's like, Michelle, I'm not shitting on you either. I'm not, I promise. So look, I'm closing my chat. I'm not shitting on you, Michelle. I'm not shitting on Molly. I'm going to give the same response I've given forever. I don't want to be involved in you and Molly's thing because you said you got a lawyer. Handle it the legal correct way. Molly said she had a lawyer. She can handle it the legal correct way. See, look, I don't have to get involved in it. Okay, you've all been mollied. Let me know what you think. Tomorrow you voted for a stream, and my video will be Monday or Tuesday, and I will be taking a day off Monday or Tuesday from streaming to get video production caught up. It's okay. All of you been hanging out every night, so why in the world would I ignore you and rush out some videos when you're here wanting to stream? So we're going to keep doing what we're doing. And remember, we're getting near the end of for an update on our streams. We're getting near the end of where we have been fact-checking about getting back to actual content. We've been fact-checking about the fundraiser situation, catching up on the clips, making sure we fully understand the entire situation. We've allowed Molly a chance to give us her side. We've allowed her to come talk. She's denied it to us. We had a greeting, and things went, in my opinion, good on my side. I don't think that breaking down and crying and all that stuff that happened is really good on her side, but you know, that's up to her. She gets to control her own behavior. Though, remember, the next step in what we're doing is to go and find where there is some kind of reason, some evidence, some thought process that Dre McCray should be labeled a murmurer, labeled a starver of her kids, labeled somebody who forced drugs and forced starvation upon MARVON. We want to go in and find out how these people came to this conclusion that that MARVON and Dre are doing something wrong or don't deserve their family, their kids, whatever, so that hopefully we can understand why they said it. And again, because I talk like that, it doesn't mean I'm stupid. I do know that where I sit at this point, I've been unable to find anything that leads me to a conclusion that she should have been blamed as a murmurer or a starver of the kids. Her and MARVON and the kids cooked and ate every day. They streamed it constantly. Even in other streams, I've been sent clips where they talk about how they just stuffed themselves and ate and all this other stuff. So that's where we're going after, like, when this all dies down, because that's what we were doing, if you recall, when out of the blue, Justin and Molly, who had moved on to cover other situations, decided they were going to come back and start talking about Dre, MARVON, and latisha again, and fundraising. So we, of course, paid attention, looked at the clips, and now we're here. Hopefully, what we'll get is, now we found out, and for those of you that weren't here in the stream earlier, an update on the investigation. The investigation, according to the donators that have been working with the investigation, it's gone forward to a more official level. So what I think we're going to see is a point when Molly will find out that the investigation's real. I don't know what's going to happen there, because they are still refusing to show any proof or any evidence or anything. And so are they going to refuse it to an investigator if an investigator contacts them? Do they have an excuse why they can't give it to an investigator like they can't with anyone else? What's going to happen if an investigator says, hey, I'm an investigator, I don't want to have to like get you in trouble or anything, so can you please just prove to me, someone that you can trust, someone that has authority, what the hell's going on here, so that I can update your donators that are wanting refunds and tell them what happened, and hopefully not have any bad situation. Like, are they going to yank it out from under him and try to set him up with YouTube drama? Who knows? But I do, at the very least, I'll tell you that I do believe that there is, that it's very easy to fact check the investigation. Unfortunately, I'm just not able to say anything until I talk to someone. So we'll have an update by Wednesday no matter what, when it comes to, you know, the details, because I know a lot of you want phone numbers or email addresses where you can send reports. So am I done talking? Because I'm fucking exhausted and I'm hungry as hell. I think I'm good. Have I forgotten anything, Navy? I feel like I haven't forgotten anything.
No, I think you've been overly thorough.
Well, when people try to lie on me, I make sure to be overly thorough so that their lies blow up in their faces. So yeah, just give it a day. Give it two. Molly's drama is not going to work. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, guys. And I'm going to go ahead and roll the credits because I forgot to the other night with all the drama.
Y'all have a good night.
Hey, thanks, Navy. What are you doing tomorrow, man? Sunday. What do you got going on?
So
Anything?
I'm actually busy tomorrow. I got to go do some yard work for a buddy of mine who's disabled and can't, like, we got to take out some bushes and things like that. So I'm going to go help him out. And then we're doing a watch party for the House of the Dragon.
Ah, sounds like my daytime. So my daytime, I got a few things I have to do, and then I'm gonna be doing a shorter stream and watching House of the Dragon myself. And I want to do that video where we talk.
We need to.
Yeah, I want to talk about the first 2 episodes. We can just do all 3 episodes in one run, because I think those 3 episodes are the past, and they're going to be turning into they're going to be moving forward in time after the first 3. So I think that video will be good. It'll be a good spot to do it. So
okay. Sounds good to me.
All righty. All right. I would play some music, but I already shut down. I already shut down my music player. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. You're awesome. See you soon. Oh, and thank you for the criticism, those of you that spoke up. If you want to come talk further, hit me up.